can, because we've got everything from this hour immediately there on pre-order for you. So we are kicking off with All and Create. We've got so much to launch in this show. Luckily, we have got 2 hours because we're coming back at 4 o'clock as well. So you'll get to see a lot more in terms of demos and everything like that throughout those 2 shows as well. We then have Santangle coming up for you at 2. Again, we've got something completely brand new there. We've even got stamps. I've never brought stamps from Santangle before. So very excited about them, as well as your stencils and so much more in that show. 3 o'clock, we have got Anne-Marie joining us from Hunky Dory. We have got the launch of the Christmas Time is Here collection. So again, a really, really lovely opportunity to get that. Back, as I mentioned, at 4 o'clock with All and Create. 5 o'clock, Hunky Dory's back. They've got another completely brand new launch coming up. You'll see more at 6 o'clock of Santangle, 7 o'clock back to Hunky Dory, and then finishing off the day with Deflecto at 8 o'clock. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. And use that one off P&P, because at the moment, it's the best time of the year, I have to say, to be able to use that, which is just £4.95 per day between midnight and midnight, regardless of how much you use. Now, everything on this show, as I mentioned, is there. It's on the website. There is so much that's new. I mean, we've got dies, we've got stencils, we've got stamp sets.
And they are really cool.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely... This collection, I think it was released last year for Janet Klein, but it's the first time to TV.
Yes.
And oh my gosh, there's so much. The characters are fabulous. You've got sentiments, you've got dies that match. Exactly. We've got some really cool stencils. And the ephemera.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just going to say,
already selling, by the way,
away,
as you'd expect.
People always buy 2 packs because the ephemera is seriously a must-have.
And the best of it is, before the show, we've actually checked if we can have more quantities of things, because, you know, we're expecting that there'll be a lot of sellouts, and there was only 1 item that we could have more quantities of. We've added that in already, rather than kind of, you know, coming back to it and adding more. So everything in terms of quantities is now there at their maximum, so get them as quickly as you can. Now, let's kick off, shall we, with the brand new die sets that we've spoke about, because we have 5 dies in this. This is your ATC Festive that we're able to bring to you. And I always think dies like this, yes, they work with these collections, but they work with absolutely everything that you've got in your stash already.
I mean, it's, and straight away, I mean, I'll whip through the dies because they're really handy. You've got your little ATC card, so that's ready for you to die cut out, so you don't need to think about it. But obviously, with it, you might be using that as a topper. You might be using it as an insert in your card.
It's really nice.
So if you've got a decorative inside the card, it looks really pretty. And then, of course, you've got the font. So you've got Joy, Peace, and Jingle, which are really, really lovely. Now, we're using this one yesterday, and I did actually even use the dots for my eye imaging. I don't normally do that. Normally, it's like white gel pen, but I actually did use my die cut dots because they're like little commas and they're
you're like cute. Straight on.
Yeah, but it's a really lovely little die, really handy, and a gorgeous font.
Definitely, and really good sizes for that Joy, Peace, Jingle with your edging and your ATC card. And straight in, deal price, £9.44. So we are going to the pennies. That is what we are talking about today on the show. So everything coming in, even when it's brand new, at sale prices. Now, we also have your Seasons Cheer. And this, again, another brand new opportunity, but I just think such a lovely mix of this.
I really like this. Yeah. The foliage is so nice because you're using this either for Christmas, but any time of the year. You can make wreaths with it. You can do so much of that. Obviously, it can be mistletoe if you add little white dots to it, and there is a die with dots. I must admit, I immediately put it in a safe place.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm so bad. But you can actually cut into the card of that and make some really nice patterns. You've got your Merry Christmas and you've got your star. So again, that really, really lovely font, which you look at and you think Janet Klein anyway. But it's absolutely, it really handy little die set.
And again, 5 dies that you've got there for £8.39. And these are the ones that you're going to be pulling out every single year. But obviously that star, the foliage, you can use all year round as well, which is absolutely lovely.
And I really like that foliage. It's really handy and pretty and delicate. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So that there again, £8.39. So 2 die sets, brand new. Look at the prices we have come to. We then have a bestseller that we've managed to get back onto the show today, and we are going to be taking that down and matching that lowest price you've ever seen this at. So it's not going to be £21.49. It is going to go significantly lower for you, where we're going to take everything we can out of it. And it's a fantastic one. When you look at the samples, I think this is mind-blowing. blowing.
So with this die, it hasn't got ends that cut.
Right.
So that means, and I mean, it is a huge, huge die.
Yeah.
So what it allows you to do, rather than always die cutting the specific image, so the sides have no cut line. So it means you can place this on your card, and if you want to, you can extend it.
Brilliant,
so it allows you to make it as long as you want. So this might be something that, I don't know, you're decorating your hallway.
Yeah.
You know, you might be wrapping this round candles, or there's all sorts you can do with this. Or you might be making cards with it. I really like this. Obviously, it doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be.
It's castle, isn't it? If you look at it in a different light or anything like that.
And it's just trees, you know. But it is really beautiful. I mean, look at that card, ridiculously good. The colouring in, isn't that cool?
Isn't that amazing? And I love it. If you spin it around, I like it both ways just as much. You know, suddenly that's
stunning.
Evening, Halloween.
The amount of work that's gone into this, because I mean, look at the colouring in as well. That is just phenomenal, and that's been designed so it'll wrap. And what I love about this, so it's been die cut twice. And then in between, she's put vellum, I think, and coloured it in. But isn't that
and
just
you can see if you bring
incredible?
It all together like that, suddenly it's a lantern. You can pop your little kind of tea lights in there, couldn't you? And you've got that.
You could. I mean, if you don't do it square, if you just wrap it round, you might be wrapping it round a bottle.
Yeah,
you know,
it's really
to
nice
decorate
idea.
a bottle. But yeah, there's so much you can do with this. And if you love some of the stamps, not all of the stamps, but some of these stamps are on the show today. So do get ahead of us.
How well that they actually cross over. So that is just £15 for one of the biggest die sets that, of course, you could get with that, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, let's come, though, to the brand new stamps that we have, because we've got 3 different bundles. Now, with all of these, they are all available if you would like to get them individually. They're all there individually. But, of course, in the bundles is always where you are going to get the very, very best price. As soon as I look at this, I am just like, for me, it's the characters. It's the way you're always drawn into everything that Janet Klein does.
Oh, I love Janet Klein so much.
So
her
clever.
characters are fabulous. So what you've got, and we will look on them in more detail for you. So first of all, I'm going to show you, because straight away, where's the stencil gone?
Oh yeah, pop that over there. There we are.
So straight away, you've got
the price. Sorry to interrupt you, but it's just gone down already. $22.37 for the launch price. The full stamp set.
They are, and like, obviously you've got multiple stamps, but it's about the characters.
Yes,
Now you've got one of your Miss D's. We've got 2 Miss D's on this one, and we love Miss D. This is Miss D before she had her lips done. Because in the last collection she had, you know, you could tell something had occurred. But this is before. I love it because she's got a really short jacket on. And it's like, oh, Miss D, she's there again. But have you noticed a Christmas tree? A Christmas tree is full of bottles. It's
just
like
dressing it up like that.
Yeah, Miss D. And it's a little tree, so they're only miniatures. But, you know, she's been raiding the hotel bar, you know, your mini bar. But I love it. Miss D's funny. You know, she's funny, she's a bit sassy, she's no nonsense.
And most people collect every single Miss D, don't they? Gosh. And like to then sort of put the hat on different ones and things like that as well.
We have people who collect every Janet Klein collection.
Yes, I understand.
Absolutely.
But
Miss D is the one at the Christmas party who's there sort of wobbling around with the mistletoe that everyone's trying to avoid.
True.
That's Miss D. Miss D's like, oh, good grief, it's Miss D. It's Miss D under mistletoe again.
Funny.
It's the mistletoe travels with Miss D. That's your first one. I love her. She's absolutely fabulous. And you will definitely know a Miss D. And if you don't know Miss D, then it's you.
Yes, that's true.
So be scared. So that's your first character. The second character is your wonderful little penguins. Oh my gosh, I love these. They are so cute. They're so cute.
Aren't they just? It's that little kind of tilt of the head, the eyes, the kind of big features that we've got. But then I love that you've got your cold hands, warm heart, and your
aren't they lovely? They're just such beautiful characters. They're cute without being cute. You know what I mean?
Yes, I totally get that.
And they're just adorable. And then we come on to our cuties. And these are so fabulous, and they're different. Now, when we first brought out Janet Klein many years ago now, people were like, "Ooh, the big eye," but then people were like, "Oh yeah, that's just cool." And now, obviously, people collect them. You know, every single one, and they're just quirky and different and cool and fabulous. And I think that's that's what makes these special, is the quirkiness.
I think so.
You know, and those characters are ace.
Yeah, there's nothing else like it, is there?
No, absolutely not.
And I love that you can just use one of these images on, or you could literally use across all of those different sets and kind of build whole scenes.
Absolutely, because they're all a little bit different.
Exactly.
And they're all, you know, but they all work together beautiful. You know, you might be using the reindeer in one, you might be using the snowman. And we were chatting about the Nutcracker yesterday, right? So we did a live yesterday showing these, and someone were like, oh, look at the Nutcracker. I'm like, come on. How many people is this face? How many people, when you say Christmas, they do that? They go, oh, God. How many people, when we've sold them, we're doing Christmas in June, if they're not the crafter, they do that? You know? So
you see
will,
people in them, don't you?
Yeah, you will know someone who this person is. And then you've got your fabulous, quirky little...
Sugar plum fairy.
Yeah, isn't she fabulous? And your sentiment here, visions or sugar plums... Oh,
Dance in their heads.
Thank you. Yeah, it's my glasses.
I know, it's hard. I've got my contacts in. That's the only reason I can read. Let me show you some samples as well, because suddenly when you add colour, you can transform these as well in so many different ways to make them perfect for who you're thinking of. Around 20% of the stock has gone, brand new to us here today on the show. And you look at them there, but then you switch them up to something like this and you realise all the different sizes of cards that you can do as well, which I think is absolutely brilliant.
Aren't they? Yes. And I mean, you might be putting glitter on them, you might be using your texture paste. Look at Miss D. Come on.
The life of the Christmas party has arrived.
Everyone needs a Miss D in the life.
Don't they just?
And I love it because what Janet does is brings us something different to craft with. You know, have you seen any other Christmas stamps that are like these?
No.
And I think that is really important to have something utterly unique. I love these. If you're loving the Christmas trees that you're seeing, they are in another bundle. So get ahead and get those bundles as well. The colouring in, if you love the colouring in, I mean, look at them. If you love the colouring in, head over to Facebook, the All and Create Fanatics page, and you'll see loads of these samples. All you need to do is put the hashtag in, whatever number the stamp is, and that'll give you loads of finished samples. Look at all the little gingerbread people.
And amazing.
Isn't that cool?
If anybody is struggling, by the way, to check out on either the web or the app, just to let you know, obviously we've got a free phone number. You can always call that. That's 0800 00 14433. YouTube is working absolutely fine as well if you're having any breaks in the feed, so you could always watch that, and our tech team are on it. So hopefully they are sorting it. So
are we having a break? Are we breaking up?
We're a bit all over the shop. So, but yes, so just try and watch it the other way if you can. But it will. I'll let you know as soon as it's sorted. I'm sure it won't be long. So all of those amazing samples of what, of course, you can do with this first collection. But that is one of 3 brand new collections that we have for us here at HobbyMaker today. Now, shall we come to the one that's next to you just there? I think it's incredibly difficult to choose a favourite. That's the thing, because I go, oh, I love that. Oh, no, but I love that.
And everything goes together.
Yes,
you know, everything coordinates. Now, I must admit, when we were showing the live yesterday, this was one of the favourites.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, and first of all, you've got the gorgeous trees. Now, you've got multiple stamps in there. And, of course, they're really easy to cut out, easy to colour in. They're very, very cool. You've also got the reindeer, which is the cutest reindeer of them all. Your characters and your sentiments. But, yeah, we'll show them in more detail. Again, really, really just full of character.
Yeah, aren't they just? And best time always is to get it on that launch day where we are doing those discounts, because £25.17 today, so down to the penny, that's 30% off the price for you to be able to get all of those sets that we can see. And as soon as you look at the Christmas trees, I can see why it was an absolute favourite.
I love these because, again, they're dead easy, but they're quirky and fabulous.
Yes,
you know, if you want to cut them out, brilliant. If you want a paper piece, so if you're stamping, maybe stamping embossing on one of your gorgeous backgrounds or one of your pattern papers, these are perfect. And I love I was going to Google, but I forgot.
The words?
Yes. Yes, the words.
Between 4 o'clock or
Because at first I was like, have I stamped it upside down? Then I was like, no, I haven't.
Oh, in case it was Zad. I see.
Yeah.
It could have been the other way around.
And I was like, have I? But I was like, what's Paz? And I thought, I'll have to Google it, and then I absolutely forgot. But I'm presuming...
Peace.
Is it peace?
There we go. Peace.
In lots of different languages. Yeah, in France, in France,
So, yes.
in France, that's peach. But again, love these, and that is so Janet to put different languages, because Janet is so into education.
It's lovely, isn't it, to have that as a mix, I think, as well. And then when you spoke about the characters, you can see just there how, again, you could have these separately, have them with those trees if you want to.
Look at these.
They are super, aren't they?
I mean, come on.
Cutest reindeer of all.
Cutest reindeer of all. Absolutely adorable. And I
like
love
the Up
the
to
snowman.
Snow Good, for example, that would have worked great with the snow angel, you know, earlier. So that's where you can see them all moving across.
That'd be good for Miss D. She's up to snow
Yeah,
good.
very true as well.
They're just adorable. That little snowman is fabulous.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
isn't
And
he?
the reindeer. And I think one of the reasons this collection was so busy is actually because of the reindeer, but the sentiments as well. People were loving the sentiments.
Yes, we've got a lot of the sentiments coming up. And remember, if there's anything you see where you just want that individual, it's there, it's on the web, so you can always shop ahead with that or give the call centre a call if you're struggling to check out on it. These are the other characters that, of course, are within this collection as well. And I love that you've got the addition of the kind of quirky presents, which, again, could sit at the bottom of the Christmas trees.
Absolutely. And you're making backgrounds with it. You're cutting them out. You're doing all sorts with those. But then you've got the fabulous, fabulous little characters, which are, again, really, really quite cool and different and fabulous.
And then there are those sentiments that you said about as well. So.
And these are really, really handy. I love a definition sentiment, because I always think they look cool. But you'll use these in loads of different ways. You'll use them as like little additional sentiments, but you'll also use these for backgrounds. Yeah, you know, and it's a really handy set. And I love that tiny little foliage, because again, when you're doing backgrounds, they are really, really handy to have in your stash.
A few times, and suddenly you'd have built up a wreath if you wanted to, for example.
Absolutely.
Let's go through a few of the samples as well with this, because the samples are just amazing.
Look at the colour in
done with this collection.
I mean, the team, the All and Create team, are magnificent.
Aren't they?
Isn't that spectacular? You know, and I love it because, again, there's so many different colours that you can use. And these are just perfect for colouring in because they're big open images. Yes. So they really do give you a lot to play with and a lot to craft with. And I love that. Look at that. And I like how she's sort of closed the eye a little bit with that one. I know. I think that's really cute.
But then when you look at something like that, where, again, the characters have been used, we've got that lovely Happy Holidays, we've got all of those bits that have been stamped, and the trees are there. Just works,
now, you see, I wouldn't normally go for neons.
Okay.
But how cool does that look? It looks absolutely magnificent with the neon. It just works.
Yeah, and that's where you can really sort of think outside of the box, I think, to be able to get these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So remember that this set, £25.17 if you want to jump in and get those.
I think that's from the next one, isn't it?
Oh, a little sneak peek then there for you. You want to have a look at that one. So we do have then a third collection that we can see. Did we want to bring the boards over here? Are they over... Shall we? Do you want me to take the samples over there?
Yeah, let's bring them more finished.
No problem.
This is so lovely. And I know I've said that with all of them, but it's because they're all absolutely fabulous.
Exactly.
And this has got your second Miss D. And in this one, our Miss D, I think she's either got a bit carried away with the Christmas lights,
right? Yeah.
Or she's hoping that someone's going to come and rescue her.
Well,
remember,
either way,
it's So you know, she's probably calling some emergency services and hoping a hunky's going to come and unwrap her.
She just looks fabulous, doesn't she? Yeah.
I love that she's there with her pyjamas on and her heels.
I know.
Miss D always wears her heels. She's only ever had slippers on once, and that's because she were feeling really rough. But this is ace. So you've got Miss D. Let's get lit this Christmas, think what them sentiments is. You've also got the fabulous little snowflakes as well, so it's brilliant for building up the scene. But she is seriously cool.
It's just
fabulous.
Just brilliant. It really is. But then you've got something that is completely different, where obviously it's just so cute, I think, with those, so sweet.
Adorable. They're absolutely adorable, really, really cute little characters. And again, you've got your sentiments, but and everything goes together, doesn't it? All your characters go together, but they are all full of character.
This one's one of my favourites, because that little bear that's there, and then the kind of way that we still get a character as amazing as this, and then extra little additions as well is fabulous.
You've got your little bird on there as well. So, which you will see in the ephemera. Oh, again, magnificent.
Yeah.
And yeah, the bear is lovely because, of course, it can be a little polar bear, but it's whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, that could just be a birthday card, first birthday if you wanted. You can use it all across like that as well. Now, when we talk about building scenes, this one for me is one of the best to be able to do that because you've got that fire, you've got it burning there, you've got everything to kind of dress that as well if you want to put your candles on or your clocks or your cat.
And the little sleeping cat. I love the little sleeping
just
cat.
Him on top of there and he's just, you know,
and
resting in the wall.
Obviously you've got the little bow as well. But yeah, it's a really nice image. Whether you're putting it with the cuties or whether you're putting it with Misty, it works. And of course you've got your trees as well. So you're able to build up your scene like that with
that's lovely,
fabulous
isn't it,
Misty.
that we can see there standing roaring in front. Absolutely. And then the final one in this set is this one that we're seeing just here. And she's... Yes, she is. That's quite a good point, actually, Ellie. She's quite Tim Burton-like,
yes,
from some of the films.
Yeah, she's definitely got that look, hasn't she?
Yeah.
And she's got such a fabulous dress as well. But again, now we saw loads of finished samples over there for this one, didn't we? I didn't realise we were showing. Yeah, we saw loads of your finished samples for this one over when we to the one. But yeah, she's absolutely lovely. And again, those little gingerbread people, because you remember I was saying, look at the gingerbread people. The gingerbread peeps are lush, and it's the detail.
That is,
the detail
without a doubt,
is sensational.
Yep, absolutely. So if we've got a few more samples that we can just share with you just here. I mean, let's start with obviously one of my favourites, where you've got that lovely bear that you can see. His little friend just sitting there, and again,
fab. And
colours are magic.
Like you can see as well, that's one of the stencils in the background there.
Yes,
but I love the colours because it does remind me of like the Northern Lights.
Very true.
You've got that vibe. Again, I mean, the colouring in is beautiful. The birds are magnificent.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, and wait till you see the ephemera with the birds. Absolutely lovely. You get tons in there as well.
We'll come to that in a moment as well.
Look at them.
It's just amazing. And I think every single one of these, you know, we're seeing all the polar bears, we're seeing those lovely characters, but they all look like you've actually used different sets because with different colour and different kind of extras popped onto it, they look completely different,
Absolutely.
don't they?
And of course, you're going to be using different sets, you know, because everything blends together.
That's
just
what you can see, isn't it? Yeah.
And I do like, now with that one, so the bow that you can obviously put on the fireplace, I love how that's been used at the top.
It's really clever, isn't it? It's done that,
I think that looks really, really effective. And I love that there's a little gingerbread person
just hanging
off it.
Absolutely.
Keep it away from the dogs. Aren't they cute?
There's your little cat that we were talking about.
That is. They're so, and they're funny. You see, I think that's what I love about these. They're cute, they're funny, they're quirky.
It's going to make you smile, aren't they, if you get something like this?
Absolutely.
And I also think, you know, if you're at a craft stall and you make to sell, because you're allowed to, aren't you, with these?
Yes, absolutely you are.
This is going to draw you in because they're so different to anything else, particularly, I think, that you'd see at Christmas, which is going to make people go, oh, I love that. It stands out.
Absolutely, because it is quite tricky to find something really original and different and quirky. These definitely hit the spot. And I think, as usual, because it is Janet Klein, it means that the colouring in's really been thought about. So if you're into all your colouring, all your different mediums, you've got such a nice big open space to add pattern and all sorts of things.
Definitely. So it is down to £27.97 for you to be able to get that today, which is absolutely super. Did you want to go and set up ready for a demo?
I certainly can do. I do need to get my stencils and that ephemera.
Perfect.
I'll show you ephemera when we get over there.
We'll have a little.
That's really important.
We'll have a quick look at it. So if you are checking out on these, they're massive well done to be able to jump in and get them. Shall we come to the stencils first?
I'm trying to find my... Oh, I just want to... Well, it's only because you haven't got the... I don't know where the other bits of the stencil have gone.
These bits are there. Yeah.
It's only because I haven't got my stencil.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
I thought I need to nick my stencil before I go and do demo. That's what I'm doing. I mean, do you want me to go over there or do you want me to stay here?
Either way, doesn't matter. Yeah, give them a look and then
Sorry, I was coming to nick them because it was like, oh, if I'm going demo, I need my stencils.
Let's come across, shall we, to this one then first, because what we've got here is the most amazing opportunity for your snowflakes. But I love what you're showing there. Is you get the inner and the outer.
Absolutely. So you're literally getting the stencil and a mask. Look at the detail, and that is with a beautiful texture page. So this is such a good stencil. So you get your stencil. So of course you can ink through it. You can do all sorts. But then, because you get all 4 of these, it does mean that you can do even more. I mean, they're so cool and they're so delicate. You've got so much detail. So you get all 4 of these. Aren't they good?
Aren't they, Jess?
Yeah.
And I feel like, you know, if you wanted to sort of back-to-back these as well and decorate the front and the back when you've actually stenciled them out, what amazing kind of decorations that you could make as well. Hangers,
absolutely.
Mobiles.
I mean, look at, I love that.
Yeah,
with the gold paste, I think that just looks so good. But yeah, really, really nice stencils. It's a really thick Mylar as well, which is why I've got such dimension and definition on that card. Absolutely stunning.
10% gone already. Look at that price. You are getting that stencil for £4.89, and that does mean, of course, you've got the stencil, you've got those masks that we were seeing there as well. So many uses with that. And there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines on that one, so just bear with us. It's a free phone number. This is brand new to us, so we are able to give you a good stock allowance anyway. So you'll be answered in a moment. Rosemary, Pauline, Julie, you'll be there soon, Josephine as well. So just hang on if you're waiting to be answered. We then have this one as well, which for me, you're thinking snow, but then you're thinking polka dots, then you're thinking celebration or bubbles. There's so much you could do with this one.
You can't have too many dots in
life.
It's
very true.
Quite frankly. And I do like, because it's cascading, so you've got your teeny ones there and then they get bigger and bigger. That's done with texture paste again because it's dead easy with your texture paste. But yeah, they're really handy, are these.
Aren't they?
They're just good to have in your stash. And it's one of those stencils that you will use a lot.
Yeah, definitely. And again, really, really good price. You can see the background, of course, on that one. You can see this lovely sample that we've got here. Well, it just finished it off, doesn't it? Having that snow feel, that snow vibe that we can see on it.
It's so nice to have a bit of texture as well.
Always, isn't it?
You know, that, and again with that, obviously you won't just use this one for Christmas.
No, not at all.
You'll use this all year round because it's just a really, really handy stencil. And I really like that. Just lifting some of the, you know, putting a little bit of detail in.
Yeah, definitely.
Not completely covering, just a little bit makes such a dramatic difference.
And we've matched that price as well, £4.89. So really, really good prices on those stencils. Then we have the ephemera, which obviously I know you are so excited about.
Well, this is the one that you know, if anything's going to sell out, this, because, I mean, a lot of people always buy multiples.
Yes, exactly.
And this is absolutely gorgeous. I love ephemera. It's ridiculously easy to use. The quality is amazing. Can we open it up and have a look? Yeah, we have to. There's so much in here. It's absolutely jam-packed. And oh my gosh, I mean, it's so cute. Have a little look at some of these. Look at the little teddy bear. And you've got, look at the little snow globe.
Exactly. And do you know what I always love about the ephemera is, for example, you have some that are finished off and coloured, so you can just stick them straight on. But as you can see with your two there with the teddy bears, they're not always, so you can add your own colour if you want to individualise it.
Yeah, she's done that with this collection.
Great,
she's given us some that are ready for you to colour in. I love the jumpers. Look at this.
I know, me
look
too.
At that. Look at him.
Oh, it's just the detail on all of it.
And you've got like your trees. These are magnificent. And see, so there are quite a few without any colour on. And you know how we're banging on about the little birds?
Yes.
Look. You've got, bear with, there you go. Look, with his hat on.
Amazing.
How cute are they?
So good. And again, the price, Christmas in June, which is why we can bring you these amazing prices. That is £5.59 for you to be able to get this. So many of you are there. As Leonie said, people multi-buying, as we would expect as well. 20% gone already on this. We wouldn't expect this to last the hour at all.
See, and you keep finding things.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, oh, I didn't realise that were in there. So it's one of those. The more you look through, the more you find. These are essential. I would definitely be buying multiple of these.
And the web has just mended itself in time for that. Of course it has, because it's gone, you've got to get your ephemera. So well done. Tammy getting 2 there. Deborah's just got 2. South Yorkshire, you've got it. Heidi, Jill, Michael, Gillian. Well done to Leslie, Leanne. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. 30% of the stock of this has now gone. It's £5.59 $1.59 for how much, of course, that you are getting there, which is absolutely amazing. And what I love is
very well.
You can kind of just add a couple of these if you want, or you can make your whole card out of them, couldn't you?
And whether you're using them with a background. So say that's just a background and I just wanted a tree. Like, for instance, one of those and then one tree, that might be my tag.
Yes,
you know,
very, very
that
true.
might be a little label. So you can do that, or you can do a full scene. I mean, just a little jumper on there would look cool. The little teddy bear. You know, you
or
can...
if it was like you've got, say, a family, you could do 3 or 4 jumpers and it could represent each of the family, couldn't it? Or
and you could do a little washing line with the little jumpers on. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. You can even, like yesterday, we were seeing if Misty could get in a jumper. But she was like, I don't want a jumper. I've got my outfit on.
Yeah, this is not for me.
It's not for me. What are you doing? Why are you trying to cover me up for? But yeah, there's tons you'll do with those. They're magnificent.
Absolutely. 40% gone now, so well done to you. Shall I let you move over?
I'll take my little stencils.
Yes, exactly.
I've got them.
Keep on checking out with this. We have wanted to bring you everything, of course, at the top of the hour. Remember, there are the amazing new stencils, the new dies that we've got. You've got these 3 brand new to us here on HobbyMaker in terms of the stamp sets as well. All of the individuals, you will see them start popping up on your screens as well for all 3 of those bundles, because I know that some of you might just want to go for 1 or 2, and it will then give you the very lowest prices that we can possibly do on them as well. But we'll hand over to Leonie and we'll have a look at what she's going to work with first.
Thank you. Right, okay. I'm going to work with one of those stencils very first because they're so cool. So what I wanted to do was... our fabulous, is it a fabulous Christmas foursome? Is that what we're calling it? Something like that.
Yeah.
I know, it's like one of them.
Gives you an image, doesn't it?
I mean, that's it. So what we're doing, let's take the little stencil and get one of my inks, okay?
Yep.
So I'll use a blueprint sketch first of all. So because obviously with this stencil you can use it in tons of different ways. I like just gently start applying your ink, and I was doing this yesterday on live because it's so nice. Now I'm starting on the Mylar, so because I want it really soft, I'm starting on the Mylar and just gently going in a circular motion just to start adding that ink. And it means it's not solid.
Yeah.
So it means you've got, it looks really effective. So take your second one, moving my stencil. So again, starting on the outside and then bringing some of the ink in. Your brush is definitely the way to go with this because you've got an awful lot of detail here.
Yes,
so if you were using a sponge, it might... you might find it'll hit the sort of sharper edges. So your brush is definitely the way to go. Look how beautiful that looks straight away. So I'm just moving my stencils. I like them overlapping, my lovely little snowflakes, and just building it up. Nice and gentle. Now it's up to you how you do this. You know, you might be doing a full border. This might be your wrapping paper.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different ways you're going to use this. Or I'd normally do the full A4 sheet.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, obviously I'm just showing you, but if you do the full A4 sheet and then you can cut it down.
Of course you can.
So then you've got it. So building all 4 up, and then I'd repeat. So I'd start, you know, completely covering it. Obviously, just for time, I'm not doing that today. But then you've got the loose ones. So pop these over the top. Okay. I'm not lining them directly over the top. I want them at different angles. I want them, you know, all over at shop. And then... I'll just get some cardstock underneath to make sure that when I'm spritzing, I'm not going to get in a mess. And then bring in one of my spritzers. Now, it's up to you what colour you use. I'm using a blue. I'm going to use faded jeans. Now, obviously, with your spritzer... it's going to, because that is distress underneath, it's going to be reactive. Okay. So it means underneath it might move, you know, it might shift, but I like that because it's going to give me a different look. Yeah. So just make sure that's nice and mixed, and I'm going to just spritz over the top. And what you'll get, because this is a spritz, you get little drops there, here and there. Now, hold on a second. Now, I just need to clean my spritzer, so I'm going to spritz that, because obviously I forgot water. And I'll get some tissue, because then what you do is lift your beautiful stencils. Oh. So I'm going to pop them down on a bit of card.
Oh, that looks good, doesn't it?
In fact, what I will do, let's do a 2 for 1.
Yeah.
So on this scrap piece of card here, I'm going to spritz water, okay? Just water on this one. So, and I'll move that so I'm not spritzing all over it shop. So just spritz water on here, because what you've got on here, you've obviously got ink. So if I put them on here, then while I'm lifting them off this one and putting them onto that one, it means A, I'm cleaning my stencil, B, I'm already starting another background.
Yes.
You might not get much ink off this, but if you get some,
it gives you something,
at least
doesn't it?
it's some. But when you have a look at this one, now I love this because you can see underneath it, but you can also see the images on top.
Exactly.
So the ones are stenciled first, you see, but it kind of gives you that beautiful layer. So I'm just lifting off the excess ink, and then I'll show you. So can you see, I love this because it's so subtle. Can you see the beautiful snowflakes underneath? Yeah. And then you've got the white snowflakes.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And if you did a full A4 sheet, you know, you can create such a beautiful, beautiful background. And I tell you what, every time you do it, you'll get a different, variation.
It's never going to look exactly the same.
This one, of course, we'll see if we've got a print. We might not. Yeah. But if we just lift off, see, very lightly. Yeah. But that again, now that's the beginning of another image. So that's the beginning of another background. So you do the same again.
Yeah, you just build
it up and just building and building. But it's a really easy way of creating a gorgeous background.
So effective, and it has been so popular. So we have now only got less than 20 chances left. So there isn't many left at all, and there is so many of you with this still in your basket. So if you want it and you want to guarantee that you're getting it at this amazing price of £4.89, then you've got to ensure that, of course, you're checking out your baskets, because already at £6.99 is a brilliant price, and yet we've got it at that discounted price. It's Christmas in June. That is why we're doing these kind of deals. So do it, of course, Isabel, Bonnie, Gillian, Estelle, we've got Maureen, we've got Isabel there, we've got Louise, Sophie, lots and lots of you with it in your baskets, but there is only those final, I think there's 15 chances left now. That is all for you to be able to get it, so good luck with that. And I just think something like that is going to be one of the most used stencils that you actually have in your collection as well. Don't forget, of course, we've also got that dotty stencil, so if you want both of them, they are both included under that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight as well. We are now over-allocated on this one, though, quite significantly. So not everybody is going to be able to have it. It'll be the first person to check out and confirm on it. What would you like to do next? So, I'm going to use that background. I'm actually going to use a background, which normally I just build up 50 million backgrounds, but I might use it, So, I'm going to take a stamp. So, it's the bundle. Obviously, I'd never remember the names of the bundles, but it's the one with our little penguins in. That's the bundle I'm using, and I have to go for the penguins. But, I love it. Yeah. And I tell you what I do love as well. I mean, in our little people, that it could be that beautiful winter sun, or it could be a huge snowball. So it's whatever you need it to be. It's so true, isn't it?
I'd go huge snowball, personally. Personally, I'm having a snowball. I tell you what I will do. I know, I'm going to stamp out my little characters. Now, when you're stamping out your characters, I've already cut these out, I've already got them ready. But if you wanted to, and because they all go together so well, you can do a whole little row of characters. So, for instance, I could have my gorgeous little... There we go. And I'm stamping with Versifying Claire because it's my favourite, and you'll get all the detail. And great. Really nice crisp lines. Definitely. You know, so you can see everything there. I'm mixing it up. I've already got mine stamped out, but let's mix it up. So I'm going to bring in my little snowman as well, because I think that's a really cute image. So taking my little snowman, that's from one of the other bundles, obviously.
This is where you just see how it all just crosses over so perfectly, and you can pick and choose with them.
And that's what I love them, because you're building up your own stories. Yes. You know, you've got so many choices with this. Look at your little snowman. I love that image so much. So that's your little snowman. Look.
Look like they're holding hands there. Yeah, just waving to you.
It's so cute. And then I'm going to go back to my gorgeous little penguin.
Okay.
I mean, they're just so adorable. And I'm building these up. The way I've actually, I'm going to use them. I've cut them out and I'm going to use them independently. But this one, for instance, I might use as a full theme. Yeah. So, and you've got so many choices. That's why I love stamps. So stamps allow you to do what you want.
Exactly.
And look, it's all
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
I mean, you
could just do that. You could pop a sentiment on. It could be done, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Colour it in. Bob's your uncle. But you might put Christmas trees in this.
Absolutely.
You know, there's so many ways you're going to mix it up and change it. Obviously, as I said, I have coloured my little characters in.
Like that.
I'm not going to colour in this hour just because if I start colouring in, I get lost in my own head.
Yes.
So,
just a really quick update on the festive foursome stencil, those snowflakes. There are 2 chances left now, that's all. We've got over 30 people with it in their baskets, but there are 2 final chances. So if you want it, that's IJ8L98 down to a discounted price of £4.89, but it is going to sell out any second. So, yeah, good luck with that one.
Ooh. So let's use, now where did I put my dies on my table of fun? So what I've got, there we go. Now, with these, so I've already got, this is a bit of as I say, I love my backgrounds.
Yeah.
So on this one, this is cleaning my stencil. Okay. Now, I really like this because can you see that you've got that's the one that's going to sell out? And because I've been cleaning my stencil, there's just
sold out.
Oh, has it gone?
Yeah. Not surprised, but
and look at that though. If I put these 2 little characters just using part of this, how cool does that look?
Really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really like this because that's just a random background.
Yeah.
And I love things like this because it means I can just take part of it and decide where I want it to be. And your characters, I think your characters look magnificent on that.
I do, I love it.
I just think they look really effective.
Yeah, it pops, doesn't it?
Obviously, I might use them on the background, and this is like the one I used before. And I think that looks really, really pretty. What I am going to do, however, and I mean, I've used it loads. I use that stencil loads. Yeah. But all these different backgrounds, I can take any of these backgrounds, put these on, and it looks really good.
And it looks like they're in a totally different scene, depending on what the colours are.
Yes, and that's it, because you've got different, you know, depending what background I used, and this is just having fun, you know, with ink. What I am going to do, however, is use my ATC. Oh, look, see, that's a good one and all. See, look at that with yellow. Yeah. Love it. And I think what All and Create do is kind of show you not to worry about colour, you know, to be brave with colour. So I'm doing Christmas, but it doesn't have to be blue, and you know, it can be
pop in with the neons like we saw with some things like that.
And I think that's really lovely because I get, you know, you get stuck in the rut of doing the same colour. Now let's make an ATC. So artist trading cards, of course, or whatever you want them to be. Your ATC might be a topper. You know, it might be an ATC card that you're trading. This is the actual size of your ATC, so 3.5 by 2.5 inches. Now, on here, move it round. So what do you want to see in the background? Let's go for that. So I'm going to go for that. I'm also going to cut out one of the sentiments. Okay. So I've got a cheeky bit of joy that I'll cut out down. I'll cut out there. Okay, so that's where I'm putting mine. And I will stick my magnetic sheet on so they won't go anywhere, and just die cut those out. Really, really handy little dies are these. Definitely. They're absolutely lovely.
We are looking at over 30% of this bundle, the stamp bundle, having been allocated now as well. And again, lots of people with this basket still also. So we'll see that being worked with Leonie, and then of course we'll have a flick through as well, so you can see everything and give you a recap of what's actually in it.
It's a nice little die as well, is this?
It is this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Price again on that, 44.
This afternoon I might have to show you, I'll see it on time, but the big die as well, because I've got that ready. Oh, it's they're all lovely. So, okay, that's my little ATC card. That's my cheeky little bit of joy. And I've still got all that gorgeous background left. I am really addicted to creating backgrounds. But I do like die cutting just elements of background.
Yes, it's a really nice idea.
Because it changes it. It changes the way you look at it. And I love that.
Definitely.
Because you're already creating a little card. So this is my little ATC. Now, ATCs they were huge years ago, but they're one of those. Did I forget? I bet. Oh no, it's the wrong die. It's
there it is, stuck in.
Yeah, that'll be wily on. ATCs were huge, absolutely. In fact, I actually did a book on ATC.
Oh wow!
Isn't that funny?
That's really
many
good.
moons ago.
Yeah.
But they were huge years and years and years ago. They were an artist who brought out ATCs as a way of exchanging art, and sharing art, and it not being really, really expensive all the time. But you can use them for whatever you want. So you might be using it as a little trading card. Yeah, you might be using that lovely little ATC as a card topper. Yes. I just love the way they sit together. I think that looks adorable.
I do as well.
If I was using this as a little card topper, or it might be a tag.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so many ways you can use it. Let's change it. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take a little bit of blue card, and I'm going to work really quick on this one because I will finish it. Yeah. Oh, come on, glue, she says. I will. So now, obviously, you'd be using your paper trimmer. Yeah. I'm being very, I'm doing a bit speedy crafting. So I'm just going to cut it like that. So matte and layer. So I'm not using it as an ATC. I'd be using it, say, as a card topper. Yeah,
which is really nice, isn't it?
But if I just chop that out like so, let's get my little characters on here. Let me just chop that a bit straight, Leone Peugeot. Come on, try. So let's pop my little characters on. So I've got a little bit of 3D foam that I'm going to pop them both on with. And they are adorable. I think with these as well, they're any age. I think they sort of appeal to so many different people.
Don't they? Absolutely.
And there you go. Hello, you gorgeous little cuties. And it's which one shall I have standing for? Oh, I'm going to have it like that.
Yeah, so always looks then like that character's got his little head just floated in.
Yeah, and they look like, if I squidge him round a bit, it looks like they look like they've got their arms around each other. And then there's a little bit of joy like this. Now, that joy, because I've cut it in the same card, it does sit in the background a bit. I'm not going to do it, but I would cut that joy again and create a drop shadow. Yeah. Just because of time, because I will get another demonstration in. But I would do that. And then, as I say, you might want to pop it on another piece of card and actually have it as a card. But I think quick, easy, but they are adorable.
Definitely. So if you do want just the cold hands, for example, which is the one with the penguins, then you can jump onto the website and you can get that on its own individually. It is only £7.99 to get it on its own. You can see you get both of those lovely penguin images. You also get cold hands, warm heart, and that you've got just there. So such a good price individually, but of course part of the big bundle. We then within this big bundle also have your Mrs. D that we're seeing there. Fabulous, isn't it? The way that you've got all of those bottles kind of strung to the Christmas tree. You've also got your Santa hat. You've got your cheers that we can see there. And again, that is just £7.99 if you want the holiday. The third one in this set is what you can see just here. This is your snow angels. I think this is one of the most fun ones that I've seen. Love that we've got the sort of angle of the snow angel. We've got this one here, having the best time. Happiness is where the sun shines. You've also got snow. You've then got the sun, or as we said, could of course be a snowball that you've seen there. And yeah, a sunny day with snow is just absolutely lovely, isn't it? And then finally, we've got your nutcracker and we've got your little fairy that we can see here. Visions of sugar plums designed in their heads that we can see there. And you've got your candy canes, you've got your baubles that we can see. So again, if you get them Christmas trees, which is in a different collection, you might be wanting to decorate them up and actually pop them on. So all of them available individually, but most people going for the big bundle because you are getting a really, really good saving on this as well. 30% has been allocated, so well done to you. There's some gorgeous samples that you can see here of the kind of things that you might do if you go, of course, for this bundle that we can see there. And the price of it, where should we have been at the price? £22.37 is the price that we are, of course, at. Gosh, $31.96, the price that they should have been at. So, yeah, really, really good saving for you to be able to get this as well. So 30% taken off. It is because it's Christmas in June and it's the first time that we've had the opportunity, of course, to be able to bring this fabulous bundle, this amazing collection to you. There's that cold hands that we saw as well. And you can just see how many of these just work so, so beautifully, of course, together. So massive opportunity to be able to get them at $22.37. I'm going to come back across and we're going to squeeze in another demo, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm ready. So, this die, now, this has got a really cracking price on it. It's a huge die. Because it hasn't got a cutting edge, when you cut it, can you see, where did I start this one? So, that's it cut once, but then all you do when you've cut it is line this up and cut it again. So you've got this huge portion. Okay. So it means I could fold that in half, create a card. It could go round something if I wanted to. There's so many ways of using this. Just because of time, I'm not going to cut it, but maybe in the next hour I'll pop that through the machine just to show you. But yes, you can create something huge, but you could also just cut it down. So you've got a smaller portion. Absolutely. Now, I really like this.
I love it.
I think that looks really cute, you know, and I think it looks really effective. So there's tons of ways that you can use this one. You might be using glitter glue with it. You know, there's so many different things that you can use with it. What I'm going to do very, very quickly, she says, not getting a white embossing powder out. I'm going to use, I wanted to use white embossing powder, but I've put it somewhere safe. So what I'm going to do is take my stencil, there it is. So take my my little stencil. So this is the other stencil. Yeah. So this is the little dot one. Yeah. And I'm going to take my Versamark ink pad. Okay. And just pop the Versamark ink pad through. Now, normally I would use a sponge. Sorry, do you know what? I'm faffing because I went and changed my mind. I decided to do one thing, and then I go off on a tangent.
I think though, when there's so much to work with, you always think, oh, I want to work with that, but actually I want to do this. Oh, I think I'm going to do this now.
It's ridiculous. It's because it's I'm terrible, and I'm like this at home. It's like, oh, I want to do this. I want to do this.
I get that.
We were doing a workshop on Sunday. What day is it today? No, today's Tuesday. We were doing a workshop on Sunday, and oh my gosh, I'm terrible for tangents. I'm like, we could do this and we could do that. It's like, no, Leonie, you've only got an hour and a half. I'm really bad for it. Right, there's my white embossing powder. Let's do white because I really want to. So, and this stencil, all your stencils are good for your embossing powder. Go through with Versamark because Versamark is a clear, sticky ink. So it means your embossing powder will stick to it. I'm just going to put, it's a white embossing powder, so initially you're not going to see very much at all, but it will act as a little resist. So just pop that off like that. Pop that to one side for a second. I will tidy up in a second. And then let's blast it. All right, where's half? Oh, that's a loud one. So let's just blast it. Now, with embossing powder, when you're embossing, hold it in one place. Don't waft. Just allow the powder to melt and then move it on. And this is a lovely little stencil because you can do lots of different techniques with it. So, come on, powder.
And again, such a good price at £15 for to be able to get that big jolly landscape as well. And then, of course, the stencil is only £4.89 for both of them at fabulous deal prices.
No, nearly there. And with the embossing powder, do this with the snowflakes as well because it looks so effective.
Absolutely.
Right. Now, you could spritz over the top, but, there we go. What I'm going to do really quickly-ish is take this and then I'm going to use blue just because that's there in front of me. Yep. I actually probably wouldn't, but I'm very aware that I'm getting a bit close to running out of time now. And what I wanted to do was, look, so your embossing powder resists. So when you put your powder on, you're going to get that lovely little white that resists from your embossing powder. Okay. So you get a really cool There we go. As I build that up, can you see where your little dots are, or your snow? So as I build that up, you're starting to get all those gorgeous little dots. I'm then going to take the background that I did earlier. There we are. So take the background that I did earlier. So that's my little background.
Lovely.
Behind here, I then use my yellow ink pad. So, and again, I won't get a chance to finish this.
But it's just nice to see it starting to come together, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just to give you an idea. Put a little bit of yellow, because then when you put this on top, can you see where the warmth is?
Yeah.
You know, like through the little windows. So you can just line it up so you can see exactly where you're putting it. So you've got, and I mean, you could have it over the top here, or have blue so it just stands out even more at the top here. Make this darker. That's that stencil background that I did earlier, and that's going to sit on my background. But really, really, really quickly, I'd then finish this with
your ephemera. Shall we see how much we've got left of that? Because that was so popular, of course, getting the ephemera. You are getting 98 pieces in your ephemera. It's at an amazing price. Well over half the stock has gone on this already. And you can see it's at a super price again for you today, where we've taken it as low as we possibly can for you to be able to get this. And today, £5.59 for you to get that. And look at this, how you just then be able to build these scenes by adding in your snowflakes or your Christmas trees like Leonie's doing.
Even the little white one looks really cute.
It does.
You know, even when you've not coloured it in. But I just adore these. And you can have them falling off. I will finish this off. Sure, I always say this. I will finish it off and share a photograph. But so you can see. But you have to. I mean, your little character as well. Look at him. I just think they're adorable, absolutely adorable. And I really like the little snowflakes all at the top there. I think they look so effective. Cut that off, finish it off proper. And obviously put a little bird, because
make it fly.
The birds are great.
They are. So do come through and make sure that you are getting that ephemera while there is still availability, because as we say, over half the stock's gone already and there's so many of you still coming in for it. There is just so much that of course you get in. It should be £7.99, yet it's down to £5.39. And we go from jumpers, coloured ones, to non-coloured ones where you can add your own colour. Of course, we know there's Christmas trees in this. There's amazing snow globes that we get to see with gorgeous detailing. All of those fantastic different colours in your snowflakes as well. Your teddy bears, you know, it's utterly jam-packed. 98 pieces altogether for that fabulous price. But look back on everything, because we have your dies there. We have one of the stencils left, the other one has sold out. Do remember we have all three of those bundles. We've got your Holiday and Friends, we've got your Winter Magic bundle that we can see, plus we do have your Winter Wonders as well. So all of those and the individuals available for you. But me and Leonie will be back at 4 o'clock, so you'll be able to see so much more from this. If there's anything you particularly want, send us a message as well, because we can always follow what you would like to see. But next coming up is Santangle. Now, we have Helen here today, which is absolutely lovely. So we've not got Sandra here, we've got Helen instead. But we are about to launch a brand new opportunity for you. We will get it onto the website so you can start checking out on it, because we have stamps. We are talking a new stamp, we are talking stencils, and we are talking a fabulous Christmas in June price. We'll see you with that in a moment.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
HobbyMakers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2, this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. So we have Santangle, but you can probably notice this is not Sandra. This is Helen. Hello. Now, you may have met Helen on the launch show that you've been on, obviously, before as well. But for anybody who maybe haven't met you, do you want to just tell us a little bit about you and your kind of how you work with Santangle?
So I came to Santangle a couple of years ago. I absolutely couldn't draw. I think most people can relate to that.
It's amazing how it actually enables you to draw, because I found that as well.
The whole concept is fantastic. I then bought something, and it wasn't a basic, simple piece. It was the butterfly frame, which I mentioned before, and just launched into it. It's the only craft I've tried loads.
Yes,
the only craft I've stuck to. And really enjoyed.
It's quite addictive, I think.
Yes,
don't you?
it is, and I think it's because it's mindful. It builds brain muscle memory. It's artful, and you can chill out.
Yes,
and it just relaxes you into the process that is Santangle. it makes impossible art possible.
Yeah, I love that.
And it helps everyone. I've got a shaky hand when I put pen to paper. This doesn't matter. What you do with Santangle, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
and that really helps quite a few people, I think.
Yeah,
as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
And it's lovely that we've got you here as well to be able to share all of your techniques and what you do as well. Now, we have something that is brand new on the show today. This is your Christmas stocking stamp and your background. Now, I've done so many shows, obviously, with Sandra across the last kind of 3 years and with Santangle. I have never had the opportunity to bring a stamp because we don't often see that with Sandra. So very, very exciting. And you were saying before the show that she only really does stamps if she thinks, wow, yeah, I love this. This is the right thing to be able to do. Yeah. And it is an amazing stamp set that we have got here. Now, that central stamp of the stocking, it's a really big size, isn't it?
It is.
So a fantastic, fantastic size that you can see in that centre. And I love all the flurries that come out of it, the stars that come out of it. We've got a fabulous amount of sentiments as well. So wishing you so much joy and peace. I wish you love, warmth and all things cosy as well. You've got wishing you the best time, wishing you good health and good friends, and then all of those extra stars. But on top of that, you are getting a stencil that will work with it, that will work separately as well. And we were just saying it's so lovely to see the stars with almost like that kind of galaxy sort of circles that are kind of coming through that as well.
It's great. And a star stencil like that is versatile because we've got other stencils that you can mix and match it with. So we've got Written in the Stars that was launched a few months back. Yeah. That's always been popular, and you could complement this background stencil with that one. Yeah. There's other ones that you could mix and match it with. Locket Lane, the Locket Lane series. Yeah. You know, you can do Night Sky with it. There's so many things you can do.
And it is just £10.99 today, so should have been £14.99, which already I would be thinking, this is such a good price. Brand new launch. I mean, £14.99, you'd be expecting to pay that, wouldn't you, just for the stamp set that you've got here. But actually, we're going to get all of it today instead for £10.99. The only thing... We have got a good stock availability of this, don't worry. We have got, you know, well into the hundreds, but we only have the stock that is there and that is available. So we're not able to have any more. 30% of the stock has gone already. That's 8 minutes into the show. So I would personally sit here, and I was saying this before, I think it's unlikely there will be any left by your second show with how popular this is. So don't sit back. Make sure that you are, of course, checking out on it. And if I know this is your one, but if I just open it up, you don't mind. Just so I can actually show you the size of those stamps, because when you look at that, I mean, it is a really, really big size that we've got, of course, on that stocking stamp that we're seeing there. Now, that is just one of them. Don't forget then, you're getting all of the extras with the sentiments. You're getting your stars as well that we're seeing there, which, of course, if we look at it just there, you can see the way that you could stamp that out if you wanted to. Add colour. There's inspiration in this, which is absolutely super. And you've got one there that you're going to show us how you use it.
I've got one ready. Just to say as well, it is a good size stamp, it will fit on a 6x6 card, or I think we said a 5x7. So if you want a portrait size card that's not too big, or a square shape card, it works on both. And I've tried it on both, so that's how I know. But this is one that I just stamped on very quickly because I just wanted to show you what is possible with this. And I've only stamped it using my stamping platform once. The stamps, they're lovely to use. They're really, what I call delicious. You're not messing about with them, But what you can do with this, you've got, for example, you've got the flourishes, you've got the curly bits. You can stamp a background first and then stamp on it, or ink a background first, sorry, and stamp on it. You can just leave it on plain card and do shading with your graphite, or you can add your colour as is on the packaging that shows you. But also you could add more embellishments. So you've got a star here already that's blank. And you could even, you could do all sorts with this. You could make it more triangular. I'm not going to draw on this because I want to draw on the other part. But you could just join the lines and make it more triangular and make it more grid-like if you wanted to. But you've got this little grid here on the stocking top, and I'll show you, I've got something to show you that I've done with that just enhances it. But then you've got the blank stocking shoe here. So there's things you could do. You could draw the heel in, draw the toe in.
Yeah.
You could do things with that if you wanted to. What you could do is just almost, I don't draw straight lines, do bear with me, but what you could do is actually start just joining where the curves are.
Yes, yeah.
And you could then narrow it down if you wanted to. And it depends whether it's for a man or a lady or a child, but you could do the Scandi type patterns with
very true.
With your fountain pen, maybe.
Yeah,
you can do you can do all sorts with it. And I didn't want to do a pure demo straight away because I just wanted to sketch on this and show people. Then there's, you could add more leaves if you wanted. You could add mistletoe here. Honestly, there's so much you can do with this.
And I'm just thinking, even there's a lot of sort of things we've seen with Sandra before in like booklets and things like that, where there's certain sort of designs that people love to do, which suddenly they can bring what they've done in other projects into this and kind of tangle it and then make it into that lovely sort of Santangle piece if you want, or just stamp it out and leave it as it is.
You can, and just adding a few more embellishments will make a difference. I've just put a swirl in there. Don't want to do too much because these are quite fine and I quite like clean and simple and delicate. So I think that is something that you can add. You can add more leaves if you wanted to, smaller leaves and mistletoe coming out of it, as I said. But what is really lovely is these words, the sentiments.
I know, aren't they?
Because they're not Christmassy as such, but they are seasonal.
Definitely.
So the one I've put on the stamp here next to it, I wish you love, warmth and all things cosy.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That just, for me, makes me want to get my hot chocolate out, my marshmallows and all of that goes with winter and Christmas.
Absolutely.
And most people only do get the hot chocolate out at Christmas.
Yes.
But there's 4 sentiments.
Yeah, I mean, you've got also wishing you much joy and peace.
Yes.
You've got wishing you the best time and wishing you good health and good friends. So.
And all of those are really positive statements,
which is
what
you want.
What we are about as well at Santangle. It's about positivity. It's about helping each other. Sandra says all the time, we are one family. We are a family. And we do, it is such a small team up at HQ, but everybody works hard and supports each other.
Yeah, it's really what you want.
So I wanted to just show you how easy this is to stamp one pass of the stamp platform. And you've got something that you can immediately work with. There's also, so you could put all the different tangle patterns, so you know how many there are. There are just so many. You mentioned it earlier. But if I wanted to leave this cuff part of the top of the sock blank, I would start my pattern here and maybe just bring in some swirls, just some little swirls, just to get you going on the top row, which breaks up that gap to the top part of the sock. It just makes a difference. And it doesn't matter whether you go around on them once or twice. But then maybe the next one, you could maybe do some triangles, perhaps, like this. You can see my hands going. But if you just draw them in, just tangle in your pattern there. I always turn my card so that I'm at the right angle. And you can do this on each one. And then you don't even have to add colour if you don't want to. I might think about colouring in the sock part.
Yeah, exactly. It looked nice either way. You could have it all black
you can.
Or add the colour.
And then graphite. I'm just going to put some graphite. Actually, I'm not. I'm just going to draw this line so we've got something to work with. Just there. So it looks a bit different. But it doesn't then look so Christmassy. It's more seasonal.
No, very
So
true.
then it's just about shading. You do one side of the triangle, then the other. And you know how the magic happens. You've seen this before with the tortillon. You can just literally grab your tortillon and shade it out. And it just gives you a little bit of an impact, a little bit of depth, a little bit of effect. And it doesn't take a lot. It's quite a small space that I'm shading anyway, but it doesn't take a lot. And you just very lightly go with it. And it's just, and I've probably got enough graphite just to do inside there around the holly. But then if you wanted to, you could get your coloured pencils out. You can, and we've got those, I think, today.
Yes, we have on the show, that's right.
Get your coloured pencils out, do some colouring. I'm going to do some colouring later.
Super.
And do all sorts of different things here. I think what is important is that you can do so many things with these. And you can you can cut them out, you can fussy cut them if you wanted to, because they're big enough to cut around.
Yeah.
They're absolutely fabulous to cut around. And I'm tempted just to keep the star yellow and goldy colour. But also then we've got this background stencil.
Exactly.
And you can then come in and ink over.
Yeah,
you can do all sorts. You can see I've already used this, got blue on it.
And a few of the samples are like that, where they've got extra stars that have actually popped onto them. So.
There's some lovely samples out at the front. But you don't have to use all of this or cover the whole thing. You can just do a corner. Just do a corner with a hint.
Exactly.
Just do one of the circles, one of the stars, and you can do things like that. And I've got some bits here that I wanted to show you, because
that looks good with the gems on as well.
I don't know if you can see this. So this is a stencil from the Locket Lane background stencils that we did. But I've just put some black gems on this one. I've not coloured it in yet, but I've put some pearls. I think you can see those. I've put some pearls on the top of the sock. But I'm probably going to do something over the top of all of this in the sock. I don't know yet what. I'm still going to work it out. But then I've matted and laid it, and that will fit on a 6x6, 6x6 card for you.
We are looking at over half the stock having been allocated now. We've still got Deborah, Karen, Mary, new crafters, Jill, crafters in Hertfordshire, Margaret, Neil, Sue, loads of you with this in your baskets. You've got to be quick, of course, if you want to take advantage. Discounted, brand new today at £10.99. That is for that stamp set, as well as the stencil as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's only here that you can get it. So at the moment, it is completely exclusive to us. If it sells out on today's show, it won't be anywhere else. It will only have had that opportunity to come here, of course.
Yes, So then I've done this one as well, where I've inked almost all of the card, background inked it, put a new sentiment on, and then I will decide what I'm going to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I like to just work through what I'm going to do first.
And with different backgrounds, it looks completely different, doesn't
and then
it?
this is the one that I've started looking. I've just literally inked, used the ink. This little background here is lovely just at the top. And then again, I'm tempted to do something Scandi pattern with this one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So make sure that you are keeping coming through with that, because obviously brand new today for you to be able to get this at that amazing discounted price of £10.99 for the stamp as well as for the stencil as well. But we have a lot more things on the show as well. We have something else that is back in stock today. Now, this had completely sold out when we last brought it to you. And this is the chance to get your pen and your ink with your box that you've got here. So it will come with this, it's a gorgeous pen itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got your fabulous fountain pen that you can see there, utter precision, beautiful to be able to hold, but also you've got all of that inside glisten that is there in that. Now, it will also come with your ink. We haven't actually got the ink here in the studio today, but it will come with your pot of ink that's going to be coming with this. And then you can see what you can create here, because this is your box. Now, it comes flat pack initially, so you can see that we've got all of the pieces that are there. We have got your stencil that we've got just there as well. This was last on in December last year, so that's how long we've been waiting for this, 6 months. And of course, as we open this up, as always, with any of Sandra's booklets, you can see that you have got all of those instructions written and drawn in terms of how to decorate this, what you might like to do on it, but also exactly how to put that box together as well. And it's very easy, because you're just basically going to slat it, and you've got a finished box just there that you've put together.
So this is my box, and I've just followed the pattern and the instructions, because as always the instructions are pictorial and words. And I chose to do, as you can see, the on the pack it's blue. I went with the pinks, the rose, the mid rose, the light rose from our Santangle tin. And also the ink is shimmer ink.
Oh, is it shimmer ink? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it comes with shimmer ink, which is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yes,
so
definitely.
when you move your work, it catches the light. It's really lovely.
Amazing.
And what happens is your pen sits on the platform here. I don't know if can you see it?
Yeah.
So the pen sits here, and your ink sits here, and then I believe also you can fit a tortillon in here, a few extra bits, or your rubber, or because you always need a pencil eraser.
Yes, exactly.
So you can work with it how you need it.
Yeah.
What I found is if I don't have the ink in it, I can fit a couple of fountain pens in it.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you could use it just as a carrier
with you,
for
yeah.
your
Or you could have your colour pens there or
pens.
anything, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
20% of the stock we are looking at has been allocated on this. Remember, it was last on in December. It's taken 6 months for us to be able to get this back in. And it's very easy to just slot together as well. Anybody could do that, couldn't they?
You can, but I would recommend if you're going to carry the ink in this, you glue it.
Right.
It's really easy to slot together. It comes as a flat pack.
Yeah.
Instructions are in the booklet as well of how to put it together. It's dead easy. Please do use wood glue.
Okay,
yeah. Your standard, you don't need to pay hundreds of pounds for wood glue.
No.
And also what I would be tempted to do before I glue it, I will seal my pattern on the wood.
Okay,
So I use Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Yeah.
A couple of sprays, a couple of coats, and it will, it will go darker as it's open to the air, but it really does protect your pattern, so you don't have to keep going over it, especially if you're going to use it frequently.
Yes, definitely.
But please do glue it together because you don't want ink everywhere.
No. And we have matched that price of when this was launched 6 months ago. We know everything's gone up in price, and yet we have just matched this. Hundreds of these were sold. And I think it's the fact that, of course, you have got the opportunity for the stencil. You've got all of those instructions to be able to do the detailing. And we always love, don't we, to tangle onto our wood, and you've got that opportunity there.
Yeah.
Now, we have the fountain pen available individually as well, and we're going to have a little look at how to use it, aren't
So
we?
this is my pen. Forgive me, I was refilling it earlier and got ink. I'm always good at getting ink on my fingers. But this flows so beautifully. It's branded as well. I think we've got Santangle on the lid. Yeah, and it's branded as well. It comes with a fillable central piece.
Brilliant.
It does also take standard cartridges.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you don't want the shimmer ink or you don't want a colour, you just want the standard blue or black cartridge, you can take your own cartridges with it. The shimmer inks though are really lovely. Now in mine, I've got a mix of 2 inks, but I was going to try and just demonstrate how this works because I've still got my stamped stocking here, and I'm just going to do a couple of swirls. And as always with tangling, I turn my card, and I just want to show you how this can work because I've got a feeling that I've got a mix of firefly and tropical glow, which is always an interesting. But you see how it just flows over the card. It's absolutely stunning, and you can add a little bit in, just thicken it out a little bit if you want to on the little smiley faces, as I call them. And if you wanted to, if you've got a brighter ink, you can fill these in because they do come out as shimmery and glittery if you wanted to. The firefly is an orangey red, Christmassy colour. It's really lovely. So you could have that. You could do the whole thing if you wanted to and mix some parts of it, do with your coloured pencil, some with your pen. But it's absolutely gorgeous. If I just, if you can see where I am, I can write my name and it just flows. It just absolutely flows. And I use these such a lot now.
Do you?
I use them when I'm doing mandalas. I use them to just do extra bits with my stamps. So I could now, if I wanted to, maybe put a little bit of foliage here. So you can see I'm a bit wobbly, but it really doesn't matter. Put some leaves on. And bring your stalk down and just do things like that.
I think as
and
well,
it's
like
absolutely
it
lovely.
reminds me of when I was at school and you had your fountain pens. And I don't think I've used a fountain pen since then. And I used to love using a fountain pen.
Absolutely.
So it takes you back almost that, enjoyment of being in that period of your life.
And we had ink. As
okay.
well in little desks.
Yes,
I came home every day with ink all over
I
my
wouldn't
fingers,
do
and I
fair,
still do. But I think because it depends what you're used to as well.
Definitely.
But what I would recommend is that if you're interested in these, give it a go because they flow and glide so beautifully.
Fabulous.
I wouldn't use them on wood. Use your fine liner if you're going to decorate your pencil tin. Use your normal 03 fine liner on the wood. I wouldn't use a I've never tried it, and I don't want to.
It's not
but they are really, really lovely.
So there is, of course, the two ways of getting the fountain pen. Individually, you could get it, but of course, that was £17.99, so a really good price. But if you want to go for the bundle, £34.99, you'll get the pen. Don't forget that you will, of course, also get the ink that comes with that shimmer. Plus, you will get everything here to be able to make your wooden box. You get your stencil to be able to decorate it. You get all of your instructions as well. And as always, you can just see how it tells you where to place that grid. And that is how you can create these fabulous, fabulous designs and shapes to be able to decorate it, but also to use that further on cards and everything like that also. So a brilliant opportunity. And it's here while it lasts and back in stock for you. Now, something else that we have which is very popular. Now, we have got Let's Do Christmas. We have your wreath stencils. We also have your assorted stencils, okay, for your cards. So both of these were very popular. The wreaths actually sold out on the last show. We have still got them both available individually, but for the first time ever, we have got a bundle deal for you. And the reason that this bundle has been put together is because obviously Sandra knows how popular it was last time, how quickly, of course, these actually sold out individually, and so she wanted to give you the best deal to get both of them. Now, £42.90 is the price that we should be if you were buying them individually. Let's take it straight down and then I'll give you a look through them, because instead we are looking today at £31.99. They're £18.65 each usually, and yet instead we're taking it down to £31.99. Now let's look first at the wreath stencils for tangling, because what you have got here, this is the one that completely sold out last time. And I'm not surprised, because wreaths, I think, are one of the most popular things that anybody can create.
They are. And the fact that you've got a range of different stencils to create all the different designs, there's at least four wreaths that you can make from this.
Super.
And then you can, obviously, once you've got started, you'll come up with your own ideas and what to do and how to use them. And these are what I call transferable, if that makes sense. These are transferable onto, you can use smaller projects. This particular one I'm holding in my hand, you can fit this on what we call our macro tiles, the slightly larger tiles. Or you can then put it maybe on an A5 piece of paper, make it into an art project, just enhance it. Or you can keep it as clean and simple as you want and make it complicated and more not complicated, detailed. You can do it either way. It depends. I think quite often it depends what mood you're in.
Yeah, definitely.
Whether you want to chill down or whether you want to just go for it.
I think so.
And there's, you know, this particular one here that I wanted to point out. The ribbon and the wreath is gorgeous to do.
You'd never think you could actually create that, would you?
This piece of material, this block, I think this is. Yeah, you can transfer it, and it is transferable onto fabric.
That's phenomenal.
It's great, and this is being drawn. I don't know who made this. It might have been Leslie or Sandra.
Okay.
But it's been drawn onto fabric and then stitched and made into a block, and you can do that with all of these, should you wish to.
Absolutely.
So it's not just about drawing.
No, not at all. And you can see a few other examples of what you can create. Obviously, 6 stencils coming with this to be able to create an amazing array of wreaths that we can see with these as well.
There is.
There's one from Alison. That's the one as well that you've just saw on the material, but there is the ribbon that we can create in this one as well, that we can see just there. But you've got all of those different ones that you can create. So, you know, when you're thinking that we've got just there, so we've got creating the poinsettia. So just learning how to create a poinsettia, that image on its own is amazing. And you can see all of that there. Then we talk about swirls. You're creating the swirls within this as well. You go on to creating the moon. You are also moving to all of that detail that you are seeing within the moon. And you can see that gorgeous crescent. You can see the way the poinsettia is dropping down on that. Then we talk vine wreaths within this, and you can see how all of that sort of ribbon look is moving around it. And then we come on to that ribbon wreath, which you can see just there, and the detail. So all of them so different. And again, great for Christmas, but I wouldn't just say Christmas. I would be saying, change it up. You don't have to put holly onto it, and suddenly that's birthday. That's all year round that you've got.
It can be anything.
Absolutely.
And the instructions as well. Just to talk about the instructions, you've got pictures and words in every set. It doesn't matter what.
I always think that's great, because everybody learns differently, don't they?
They do. Everyone's got a different learning style, you're right. Some people will mix it up.
Yes,
But it is important that you read it through first and before you decide which one you're going to go for. And then you know where you're headed. Sometimes just diving in doesn't quite pull it together in terms of how your brain processes things. So I think it is important to just take a minute to read through and then get started. Now, a lot of people just can't wait and dive in. And that's great because, you know, everybody's different, as I said. For me, I do read things. I will read it and then I'll look at the pictures and then I'll put the two together to make it work. But that is really, I wanted to get that message across because especially if you're new to Santangle, what we don't want to do is put people off. We want to encourage new people to give it a go. And this really will help.
Definitely. So that's the first part of the bundle. But that's only half of it because you are also getting this, which is Let's Do Christmas. And you've got your card stencils in this. Now, this will come with 8 stencils, as you can see. So you've got an amazing mix. And look at what you can create with this as well. You know, from your bells that you can see to all those gorgeous apertures, your Christmas trees, your pine cones that we've actually got within this. And if we open it up, then you can see again, as Helen was saying, just perfectly set there with all of those pictures of how you start with a pine cone from just this and you end up here. And the same with your snowflakes. You know, these are things that you are going to use every single year as well because they're not something that you think, oh, just this Christmas. There's something that is perfect all the time. And then a square frame, I'd be using that all year round as well because it is such a beautiful frame, gorgeous details that you've got. Your rectangle frame is also being created in this.
And those frames you can use on other things as well or for other things and you can extend them too. It doesn't have to be the size that you see there.
So depending on kind of what image you want to put in the middle, you can
and it depends. It depends what you want to do with it. And the fact that these frames have got rounded edges, if you notice, they're not square pointy edges. It really makes a difference, and it makes a difference to how you put your detail inside.
Definitely, and have a look at that one just there because it's a lovely example of what you might want to create with this. Over 40% of this duo has gone as well. Once again, if you do want either of those individually, they are on the website individually, but this is the first time they've been put together as a duo with a big discount. Did you want to demonstrate some of this?
I was going to, yes. I've got something prepared. I want to do this wreath here.
Perfect.
That I really like clean and simple, if that makes sense. And just literally following the instructions. And there it is, right there, as you open the page up. And it's really straightforward. And I've prepared he's a Blue Peter style. I've prepared
It's always good, isn't it, like that?
But yeah, and literally all you will do is put your stencil down wherever you want it. And I'm doing this on A5 size, so just so you know. And in pencil is key because we won't need the outside line. You draw around it in pencil. Every dot you go through with pencil. It's not a circle, it's a dot. And each of these lines. And that then acts as your guideline, and that's just one. That's just one stencil. There's more. But then this allows us to go straight in with pen. So I'm hoping that you will be able to see this. Once we've done that, the instructions tell you to go through the stencil with pencil. And there's I'm sorry, I do turn things so that I could, because my glasses don't work properly. And this is where you build up your brain muscle memory. So we are going to go follow the pencil line from the outer pencil frame to the dot every time, all the way around. So you are repeating this process, turning your paper, and just keep going all the way around to join each of the dots. Now, not every curve is going to be the same every time, and you'll keep going until you've got all of this filled out. And then what you need to do at the bottom end is join your dots. Okay? So you're going to get this circle effect, but it's an inward circle. And when you've done that all the way around, you get something like that.
Oh, yeah, that looks great.
That looks a bit different.
And already it doesn't look flat on the paper, does it?
No. So now we're already now at step 6 already.
Wow.
So now what I want to do is join them together to make some petals. So it's a curve that is halfway down, going back to the point. Halfway down, back to the point. And you do this all the way around. And this is where it gets really lovely because you start to see it build really quickly. And this is a really good size. It's not regular tile size.
No.
It's bigger. And again, you can make this into a card, a smaller card if you wanted to. And you can batch make these. That's the other thing about it.
Because once you've done one, your speed is kind of coming up and everything like that as well.
Absolutely. So you go all the way around, okay? Yeah. And then what it says is in the middle, so you can see it moves around you from the outer moving to the middle. In the middle then, the next step is to draw a line or a curve, follow this curved line here, and put a cross on the end, and do that in every one. Go a little way up. You don't need to go all the way up. Go a little way up, all the way through. And this is what is this. I love doing this because it's a rinse and repeat process, and it just focuses the mind. You don't have to worry about anything else that's going on in the world or in your life. I, you know, sometimes at lunchtime I'll just get one of my stencils out and do this for 15 minutes.
That's the thing, it doesn't matter how much time, you can come back to it, can't you, when you've got another block of time.
Exactly. Then it says, go back to the outer end and do another curved line from the shorter curved petal. Do another curved line towards this one, but not meeting. So you just go there. And then it will say, do another line on this side of it and a shorter one this side. And you'll do that all the way around. Again, a rinse and repeat process all the way around.
You just see how quickly it's coming together.
And already we've got to turn the page. So it's so quick and easy to do.
It's amazing.
And then it's saying, well, now you've done that, we need to add some depth to it. So now we need to do, and we all love bubbles. Everyone out there will know what I mean. So we literally are going to follow the curves and we're going to start putting bubbles in. I'm not going to fill it all in. No. But you will be here for a few minutes and I don't want to, you don't need to watch me doing all this. But you can put your bubbles in and just, you know, have them breaking off and then go the other side and do it really quickly. Do different size bubbles. And then you would do it at the same side here on the outer edge. So you do exactly the same. Take your bubbles up wherever you want them. And you can see from the instructions how they've been done. But definitely put some in the corner of each of the points because that allows us then to create some depth. And you can have them breaking off here. You can have them all over the place. And sometimes you can get carried away. So you do sometimes need to check yourself. But you can do that all the way on each one. And honestly, it doesn't take long at all to get that done. So this is where I've filled in all the way around. And this is where my bubbles have started. And that is literally what you would do. If you were going to shade it, then you would be shading on the curved line. And I believe, again, look, it shows you what to do here. So it's all about adding your graphite and following the line, because you've got that guide, you've got that guiding line. It doesn't have to be neat. And tortillon again, bring it in, shade it out, just get it moving, shade it out, very gently easing off the pressure as you go. And it doesn't matter that I've gone over, because I can go that side the line as well. And just bring it out. And you don't want to fill this petal. You just want to bring it out a little bit to give it that depth. And if you were going to colour it, where the shading is where you would put your colour. So I've got something that I want to show you that I've started in my book, my little book, that I'm hoping I can show you. So this is when you shade it. Because obviously we've put the extras on the ends here. And the little dashes and the dotted lines. And then that is where I've added some colour, and that is with the dark edition pencils, which we not the original. So I used a bit of Santangle red, and I think it's not Leslie, elf pink. But so once you get used to the colours and the names of them, and a lot of people have got them now. So there's that one, and that's just one. Just one. It's absolutely brilliant, and I love doing these.
Brilliant
absolutely
deal.
Love
First time ever where we've actually bundled these together. So you can see see that you are going to get 14 stencils across both of these. You've got so many different projects to be able to create all of those amazing wreaths, so many different types, but also don't forget the poinsettias there, the moon's there, so there's other things that you're creating in this as well. Yeah. Plus, you've got all of those frames, your square, your rectangle with those rounded edges. You've got your fir cones, you've also got your bells, your Christmas tree. It's an absolutely jam-packed duo, which I think you're going to absolutely love being able to work with.
You absolutely can't go wrong. I've done something with this one as well, very, very quickly. I used the rectangle stencil and I did a mixture, and it's exactly the same instructions, but I wanted to show you about how the frame works more than anything. Yes. Because I think people perhaps think, oh, it's a lot, it looks like a lot, but it isn't. So all I've done with this one, put the rectangle frame on, now in pen. You go straight in with pen with this, and you go around the frame, inner frame and outer frame, and also with the dots. Okay, so that's what I've done here, as you can see. And then I've just started literally following what the steps are, and you are doing curved lines joining the dots. So you follow it all the way around. Follow exactly what the steps are telling you to do. You can't go wrong. No. You just can't go wrong. If you're not confident, we always encourage people to start with pen, but if you're not confident,
just pencil, you can rub it out.
Yeah, because you can rub it out. Yeah. And then you can see where I've gone to the next step, where we've joined all these dots together. Yeah. And the next step then says draw curves around these dots on the middle, because it instructs you to do that. And then you just literally join them together with two little curves. You do that, you add some lines. If I'm going to add lines, I have to turn my card. You would add lines up to where this box joins over. You don't go inside, you stay outside. And the instructions tell you exactly to do that, Yeah. And then when you've done that, you can start to do your holly.
Lovely.
Now, holly, some people struggle with this, but it's really easy. I showed people on Facebook Live earlier about this. It's literally an M shape, an M letter, and it's curved. It's just curved. So if that's my M kind of thing, I'm going to go the other way and just make it an M shape and then turn it opposite. And then you can put your berries, but they are bubbles, and you put your line through the middle. Great. And then you can turn it and you can join one on. So you can do an M shape this way, and then you've suddenly got a holly sprig, haven't you? You can bring your stem down and do things like that. And it is really simple to do. Yeah. And in here as well, Sandra's put a close-up of how to do a holly shape. And then also, just to fill in the outside between the box and the frame edge, just to fill it in with the comma shape that we do, that we know and love so well. And you just keep going and take your time and see what happens with it. And you will.
Look at that.
When you've coloured it in, and again, I used the dark edition, and I wanted a Christmassy green background for this.
Love that.
Yeah. And you don't have to put a pine cone, a snowflake, you can put a sentiment.
Of course you could. You could put a picture of somebody if you wanted to.
The sentiments from the new stamp
would work really well.
Would work really well,
definitely.
Yeah. And you can put different things in there. Yeah. And you've already got a larger card, or you can trim it down, make it a shorter
totally up
card.
To you how you want to do it.
And this is lovely to do. Yeah. And if you've got a few minutes, it doesn't take long.
Looks so effective, though,
and
to be able to
it really does calm the mind.
Definitely. Do remember, of course, that was our brand new launch at the top of the show. £10.99, should be $14.99. VA1 250, and that is coming with that really large stocking, but also those sentiments and, of course, the stencil that we've got as well. Now, just want to mention the Black Edition pencils. With Helen mentioned them a couple of times as well. We do have them available on the show today. It's been quite a long time, actually, since I've had these on any of my shows. You are getting a set of 24 unique colours, and do you just find these fantastic?
So these complement our original pencil tin that you've seen as well. And these work and blend with those two, because they're all wax-based.
Yes.
They are lovely. You can use them on their own. You don't have to have both sets. You can use them on their own. Yeah. but they also complement the original pencil tin set, and they work, as I just showed you, on darker card beautifully.
Really, really lovely.
And I don't have a sample on black, but I did a swatch of these on black card.
Oh, wow.
And they really are lovely, so you can see what colours they are. They're all named as well.
Which is really good, isn't it? So you can't really go wrong if there is one that's written. So you can see they're like that. They've got all of their names, but also lovely in the shape they have. They're not going to roll off your desk or anything like this. And they're discounted today to £14.99. So you can see all of those colours, of course, that's in this, and what an amazing opportunity to have pens that will work on your darker cards as well as your white as well. So £14.99, lovely little discount.
And can I just say as well, when you get these home, it looks like there's a triangular point on it.
Okay.
All you do is sharpen that 2 turns in the sharpener to give you the regular point. It just takes that triangular edge off, and then you can use them. But yeah, it's just the way that they come packaged.
They're just fabulous,
and they are absolutely amazing. Really lovely.
We do have, as you mentioned as well, the 36 coloured pencils. So these are sort of the originals that we've got just there as well. And again, I just love how they're all set up perfectly with this. We are going to give you an additional discount on these today. It's down to £24.99. And within, of course, some of the booklets and things like that, it's really great if it said canary yellow. You can go across, you can see exactly which one it is, bring that out and match it to some of Sandra's work as well.
And in a lot of the instructions Sandra does now, she will say, I've used clementine, mid-orange, light orange, and you immediately know where you're headed and what colours blend.
And I just love how it moves across in those colours, you know, right from your darks, but you've got multiples in your greys, your blues, your purples, and the quality is there as well.
It is. Now, the whole idea of these coloured pencils is you add your layers. So you do need a little bit of patience. Please be patient. Not a lot, but you do need to be prepared to lay your colour down and work through maybe 2 or 3 times, just layer up each colour, and you'll see the blending happen in front of your eyes. It's really lovely.
And obviously if you have the right tools, that's always when you get the very best finishes. Now, the Christmas close, is that, so this is going to be demoed in the later hour, so we're not going to be demonstrating this, but we just didn't want you to miss out on it because we've actually got this at the lowest price ever today. So we've never done this at this deal price before. £24.99 is a brilliant price, but it is going to be your very best deal you've ever had on this. And like you say, to be able to actually create these looks is just phenomenal. Now, £21.85 is the previous lowest price we've been on. Today's price, first time ever, we're going to take it to under £20 for you. And you can create your ice house. You can create your snow globe. I mean, I think it's one of the most iconic, one of the most gorgeous looks that we can, of course, see. To be able to do your candy house as well. But all of these things, it doesn't have to be candy house. You can change the colours. You could make it Halloween, for example, and really sort of mix and match these up. You'll get all of the templates, of course, that work with these as well. But never has it been under £19.99. And if we spin it around to the things you'll create, I just think it's amazing to be able to do something as magical as what you can see here. Is outstanding.
These are Angie's sent some of these samples in for us, and they are absolutely lovely. And you can use the shapes on the stencil for other things. If you are a Locket Lane series collector, as some of us are, because we've got lots of other sections to it. So you've got Halloween Hollow, we've got Locket Lane Original. I think we've got a Fairground as well now. You can mix and match all of these.
Really nice,
or you can use the one stencil and do all the houses in Christmas close and map them out so that it looks like it is a road or it is a close.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see the amount of stencils that you're actually getting in this. And this is what's always so clever, I think, about all of Sandra's booklets, is you go from that, and I always look at these and I think, there is no way that is going to create this, and this, and this, and this, and all of these images. But it does, and so simply, because you go step by step by step, and suddenly you're like, oh, I've actually done that. And then you can put your own touches on, your own inspiration to actually be able to mix it up as well and create completely different artworks that all comes from this basis of the templates and the instructions.
Absolutely. And if you notice that there are stars in this, So the stars from the background stencil of the new stamp would certainly complement this as well, because they're different sizes.
Yeah.
So you can do all sorts with this just on its own, or with and/or other things as well. Super. And everything that Sandra brings us complements each other. So you could get 5 or 6 different stencil sets out and just go mad.
Definitely.
And this one doesn't have to be in Christmas clothes, as you say. No. It can be for anything.
You can put anything in these globes. Yeah. You know, you can just do different colours on these houses, and suddenly there's something totally different. Yeah. Look at that there. It's like going to your magical enchanted forest, for example.
There's even instruction on how to do the trees, the Christmas trees. It's great. Yeah.
So we will be seeing more of this in the later show, but we just wanted to introduce it to you so you could get it while it's available. Lowest price ever at £19.99. Of course, while stocks last, as always.
Yeah.
Now, let's also come across to what we have here, because we have got, and we were looking at these, wasn't we, before the show upstairs. These are brilliant. These are your artistic forms and frames books that you're getting. Now, you are going to get 2 of them, so you have got both of these that are coming to you today. So it is book 1 and book 2. Yeah. Again, we're at a should-be price, £42.90, but we want to go to even lower than that. We're going to take it down to £31.99. I think these books are just so inspiring.
They're brilliant.
They're just brilliant. The imagery, the instructions, the way, again, it takes you through. It tells you about the pencils, your alcohol markers, how to tangle, of course, as you can see, onto your images as well. And it leads you the whole way to be getting those final looks. But on top of that, you've got so many sheets, some of them that have been filled in more than others, some that are empty and ready for you to work on as well. But you've got pieces of artwork right here, but already started, which makes it so much easier. And on that super smooth card that we were talking about as well.
Yeah, it's on super smooth. And the thing about these is you get a couple of designs. One is probably not tangled, so you can put your own in there, or you can put what's been shown. Or you can practice your colouring, and that's what these books are to encourage, that you start to use your colours, your pencils, and you start to learn to blend as well. Okay. And this is, see this one, this top left, the purple, I absolutely adore this. Yeah, I love that. It starts out almost, you're looking at it and you're thinking, well, it's a mandala. But actually, by the time you've put your colours to it, it's actually half a flower that's curled open. Oh, yes. And it is absolutely stunning. And I've been practicing that one at home because I wanted to do it for something else. Isn't it? Yeah, or if you look at the bottom right one, sorry, this one. Sorry, this one here. Yes. That is literally tangled and shaded. So you can practice your shading too. Absolutely. But this really does help you build your tangling skills.
Definitely.
Both from a tangling perspective, shading perspective and colouring, and all the instructions for colouring are at the beginning, and that's why Sandra launched this series of books.
Yeah, definitely.
To get people to be more confident with their colouring.
And colouring's often scary, you know, we hear it from a lot of people where they think, oh, I don't know how to put this down, or I don't want to, and
I don't know what colour goes with what colour. They struggle.
That? Yeah. And with this amount of templates as well that are there, you're just ready to go to be able to actually create with them and work with them as well, of course, with all of that inspiration that you see in the backs of your colourways as well.
And I've got mine here, which is I've followed the purples, but I've just started to play around with it. And I always write which colours I'm using in pencil. Okay. And it's 3. Just 3 colours: night sky, purple gem, purple jewel. And they are all in the tin, and they're in the colour families, so you can't go wrong with these. And the key to it is, again, follow the guidance, follow the instructions until you're more confident, you feel like you know what you're doing. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. And again, this will, it's a good project to work on, and it will take a little while. It's not a 5-minute job, this. But once you've done it, the results are amazing. And if I can do that as almost a beginner,
and
following the instructions, then anyone can do this. And that's the message I want to get across. Anyone can do this.
I can always remember the first time I met Sandra, and Pauline Wheeler was here as well, and she was saying to Sandra, I can't draw roses. I just can't do that, okay?
Yeah.
And Sandra said, yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'll show you. And
Yeah.
she sat there and I was with them in the green room and she just simply just went step by step and she showed a few flecks and a few sort of hand motions. The next day, Paulina's got this perfect rose that she's drawn.
Yeah.
And I sat there and I thought, oh my goodness, that is how simple it is when you follow the step-by-step instructions. And that was like my first introduction, but from then, obviously, we've done so many projects, but everything is the same in that format, really.
It is. And I've just opened one here.
Yeah, great.
Because I want to show you again how the fountain pen works, if that's okay with
Absolutely,
everyone.
Yeah, fabulous.
And you can see there's nothing here penciled in, there's nothing, just going to go for it.
Yeah.
And this is where, again, if you're going to use alcohol markers on this paper, I would put a piece of card or paper underneath.
So it doesn't come through.
Yeah, because sometimes they can sew
Yeah,
through.
absolutely.
But with the fountain pen, it doesn't, which is great. So if you don't want to colour and you just want to practice your tangling, why not just practice your tangling? So you could do, so on these little ones here, these little triangle, I'll call them triangles, but they're curved. Let's just put an aura, what we call an aura in. So you can see the ink is shimmering. I can see it anyway.
You can, yeah.
And then you can decide what you want to do. Do you want to leave that blank or shall we put some lines in? So let's just put some lines in.
Yeah.
Just little lines. It does, and I'm not doing this particularly neatly, so do bear with me. But it just gives you a little bit of interest straight away.
Yes, definitely.
You know, we were doing dots and dashes. Oh, maybe that was earlier.
Yeah.
I've forgotten. I don't know what time it is now.
The crafter clock as well.
Yeah. Just put some dots and dashes in, which, you know, can give you that, the shimmer ink almost comes straight out. It's absolutely fabulous. And this is a mix of two colours, I think I said earlier.
Yeah.
But it really does work.
Definitely.
Then if you wanted to, you can fill in these bits or you can leave it. Now, I'm tempted to fill it in because it's within a frame. But if you've got a mandala or a pattern like this, a shape, that has no outer frame, what about using our frame stencils that we've got? You know, there's an oval, there's a hexagon, there's all sorts.
Exactly.
And you can build up your own frame.
Yeah,
there's so much, these are so versatile, but they're so good for practicing on.
Yeah.
And I think these are amazing books for beginners, for people who are advanced, just to sit down and think, right, I want to map something out. What do I want to do? How am I going to do it? And you can build and build and build.
Yeah, and super price today, of course, at $31.99. Now, just to give you a quick reminder in the last couple of minutes, the show of a couple of the best sellers. It has been very popular seeing this duo that we have here. This was the Christmas cards and the Wreath bundle. We are down to limited stock availability now on this. So if you do want to get this, we don't have much left at all. You can see all of those templates on the front that you are getting with this. Of course, we saw some beautiful samples as well. To think that you can actually take that to something like this on fabric as well. It's absolutely remarkable, isn't it? But there is just so much that you can do with this as well. And again, don't forget the wreaths had sold out. These wreaths you are going to be using all year round. You don't have to put the holly onto every single one. So if you're not doing Christmas, take it off. Suddenly that is an all year round wreath. But we are very limited. Both of those have never been in a bundle together, never been discounted.
Brilliant.
And yet they're there today at $31.99. And you can see all of those images that we have.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget, brand new today, one of the only times that Sandra has ever done her stamps, we've got it here for you to be able to get, which is that amazing Christmas stocking where I just love all the detail around it, the swirls that come off it, the stars, the holly. You get some great sentiments with it as well, and then you are also getting your stencil too. Discounted launch day today, but it is again while stocks last at £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. So don't miss out on that. Do, of course, keep on checking out, because don't forget that we also had that brilliant opportunity to get the fountain pen, which we've just saw Helen using just there, which is absolutely superb. But it does come with everything here to be able to make your box.
Can I borrow it for a second? Have we got time?
It's about 30 seconds.
It's really straightforward because you've got the stencil that comes with it. So it's really straightforward to do your pattern on it, and you literally put the grid down and in pencil, follow the dots, follow the pattern that's in the instructions, or if you're into it, do your own. A lot of people out there love a grid. what we call a grid pattern. So it's definitely worth having a look at this. It's definitely worth it, and it also protects your pens and your ink. Because what's better than a wooden box? You know,
exactly.
It's
and it does come with
great.
the ink as well. We just haven't got that in the studio, so it will be the pen, the ink, and of course all of the instructions to be able to decorate it and to build it up as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely having you on the show.
Thank you very much.
Enjoyed that.
It's
and
been lovely.
You're back a little bit later as well.
I think 6.
6, perfect. So you'll be able to see more of what you've seen here, different bits as well, different techniques, obviously demonstrations of the fabulous kit that we saw there with some of those enchanted bits as well. So do tune back in at 6 o'clock, but loads coming up before then. We're back in a moment. We've got Anne-Marie here from Hunky Dory, another brand new Christmas collection. We'll see you with that in a moment.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
HobbyMakers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2, this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I mean, again, another absolutely amazing Christmas launch from
It is so
Hunky
cool.
Dory.
Decoupage toppers are one of our most loved
Always.
kind of collections that we bring to you because you get so much. The value is just absolutely crazy. And Christmas is by far the best-selling one as well. When we bring it to you, it just flies out. Because usually when I put these shows together, I'm like, oh, I'll bring back last Christmas's. And I was like, no,
you can't. They're all gone.
That's not a thing.
Exactly. And do you know what I just love about this is you have got 16 different designs in this.
Yeah.
And they span across so many different things. I mean, we're looking at robins. We're looking at those sort of classic scenes that we can see. You move to candles, Santa, Christmas trees that we get to see. Your lovely little penguins. There's those wreaths that we're seeing. It's unbelievable. Champagne glasses. It is absolutely fantastic. But the other thing is, 16 designs, 4 of each of those that we're actually going to be getting as well. So we are looking, if you use every single one of these layers, and you don't have to, you could extend.
Kind of designed,
That's 64 centerpieces,
64 decoupage centerpieces, and these have all got a minimum of 5 layers. Some have got more, you know, there's absolutely tons of layers on them.
It's fabulous.
And that's if you use every single layer. What if you use that first base layer as a topper?
Exactly, which you can.
So you just add in another 64 onto there.
That's unbelievable,
It's crazy, isn't it?
It really is. It's absolutely superb for you to be able to get this. And the other thing that we haven't even mentioned is not only do you get all of that, but have you spotted the pad that's there as well? Because your Christmas time is here, your paper pad, your backgrounds to be able to build those scenes is there to work with it perfectly as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So you've got 48 pages in there. You've got your 12 different designs, 4 of each double-sided as well. So what you have on the front is those big classic scenes that you can layer some of these pieces onto. So you can have, you know, like the champagne in front of the Christmas food scene, you know, things like that. But then on the back, you've got loads of different patterns as well. So no matter what side you use, you're going to find something for every single one of these toppers.
It's just absolutely perfect. And we will flick through it, but we do just want to get the price down for you because at £36.98, to be able to create 64 decoupage toppers as a minimum, to also get that paper pad that we are seeing there is absolutely brilliant. But you never do a launch and don't give an amazing discount at the same time. And it's Christmas, isn't it? That is where we are at the moment as well. We have got weights on the phone lines immediately. We've not even moved on that price, so just bear with us a little bit. But a nice chunk coming off of this for you to be able to get it today. £31.98.
It's amazing, isn't it?
If you divide that, right, 64, if we ignore, right, we say paper pad's free, right? I'm just going to put that out there now. Paper pad's free. And then if we went, oh, £31.98 divided by 64, you're going to be looking at less than 50p for each of those decoupage toppers.
Layered decoupage
with a free
toppers.
Pad that's thrown in there as well.
Die cut,
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Shall we head over and have a look through the pad and through everything like that as well? I'm going to scoot out of the shop.
Scoot over.
Because it's lovely to see exactly what we are about to get. Now, we do have a really big stock because it is new, it is exclusive to us at the moment, so you've got a fantastic chance of getting it, but already 10% of the stock has gone. If you've been with us, of course, obviously we did the big launch Tuesday, you've been back on Thursday, on Sunday, every single one of the days with Hunky Dory has been sell-out, jam-packed, getting quick is what I would say with everything, and you know, shop ahead on the website as well with other bits that we're bringing to you. Wait until you see this, though.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It is fabulous. And again, this is going to bring you that huge variety that you're finding with the decoupage toppers as well, because you've got so many different scenes in here. You've got that kind of that nighttime scene. It reminds me of like Thomas Kincaid, you know, with the houses with the lights inside.
Definitely.
You've got your village scenes in here as well.
And I really love the secondary sheets as well, I have to say, with the snowfall.
I would need another pad.
100%. Well, I think that's what most people will be doing. They'll be going for a bundle, they'll be going for an extra one of these as well. It's on the web. You know what, Ellie's just said a brilliant thing just there. She's like, I want to live in this pad. And I'm like, I understand that. Every single one of them you're like,
definitely.
That is fabulous.
Isn't it stunning? Yeah. So you've got your little polar bears that you can pop onto there, your little penguins if you want to. You've got that gorgeous fireside scene, which is just so fabulous.
Then how fun is that side that we're seeing there with the lights that are all tangled as well?
Tons of variety.
Oh, I love you put a stained glass in.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Right, 20% of the stock's gone already. We've only just dropped the price in the last minute and a half, but there you go, well done to you. Just bear with us in terms of our phone lines as well. They are, as expected, very, very busy. Great with the Christmas trees as well.
Again, so those kind of outdoor scenes are great for all your different characters as well. You've got the snowman that fits really nicely onto there. He looks absolutely gorgeous. I love the fair isle on there as well.
It's lovely, isn't it, as well? And then this. I mean, I want to eat it.
I know, me too. Honestly, when I was doing my prep with this on Thursday, I was like, I just want a Christmas dinner.
I do, and one that's made as good as that, because mine doesn't look like that, I have to be honest. So it is just magical. So all of that is coming to you that we've got here. So that is 12 different designs, 4 of each of them that we've got. Then to just show you through, of course, everything that you're getting within these, because every sheet is jam-packed. Remember that with these, you are getting so many different designs that we can see as well. There's 16 different designs. And I love that you've got your penguins, but then how cute are they?
It's adorable. So this is where we're talking about separating these layers out. So this one here, use that as one topper on its own. But this one here is the polar bears complete. So you've not lost any detail of the polar bears there. So you could be splitting this out and making twice the number of toppers.
And the same when you're looking sort of at your lovely little penguins at the top there as well. So, so that's your first couple. Then we move across to this. And again, I would look at that robin redbreast and I'm thinking that could just be a winter birthday. It could be, you know, it doesn't need to be Christmas, even though a lot of people love robins at Christmas. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, there's quite a few within here that are a bit like that as well, that are going to be absolutely perfect. You know, your outdoor scenes are absolutely gorgeous. They're so stunning.
Look at those, and you can just picture them immediately with the pad, can't you?
Definitely. You've seen those scenes in the pad, haven't you? And you've got your kind of religious one here with 3 wise men. And you've got the gorgeous little angel there. She's just so beautiful, isn't she?
Exactly. That was Bowie in one of his nativities. He was the wise man last year.
Sophie was a camel.
I love she was a camel.
There was about 12 camels.
Of course there was. He was the star the first year, right? And then this year, he was like, why am I not still the star? I'm like, you can't be the star again. He was like, the star's the main role. I was like, it doesn't matter that you can't have it twice. He was like, oh, I'm a wise man. I was like, that's still good. You're okay. But it was really weird in ours because you'd think Mary Joseph were the main ones. They only had like 1 line each. So it was all about the star. I don't know. I think they just do it a bit different, don't they? And I mean, at least we haven't got a lobster, you know, like some of them. So camel's better than lobster.
Definitely.
I love then that we come across obviously to these as well, because I never feel a collection is complete unless you've got candles.
You've got to have those candles, those florals, haven't you? And again, I feel like this is where, you know, the poinsettia basket could be a winter birthday again. You know, maybe someone's got a December birthday. So you kind of bring in that Christmas edge in, but it's not too festive.
Definitely. And then that's celebratory, isn't it?
Yeah,
all the way through.
It's gorgeous.
Could be New Year, for example.
Yeah,
if you
definitely. Again, those kind of winter weddings, it would be fabulous. But the front door is gorgeous.
It's just stunning. The colours as well, I have to say, I really like that kind of deep tones. But how different something as fun as this that we're actually seeing. You know, your traditional Santa and him there. I mean, that's just the image I want to see.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And look at all the layers. You know, we haven't scrimped on the layers at all. You're getting absolutely tons for each and every single one.
Isn't it? I don't know. Are we able to see the call screen, or have we not got a camera to show it? I'm not really sure. If we can, we'll have a little look at it, because I just want to show you how jam-packed it is. It is completely full. Okay, over 30%'s gone already. The first 3 rows, you've got it. Well done to you. That 4th row, can you see all the ones there? They're the people that are still waiting to be answered as well. So a 1 means you'll be answered soon. So just bear with us. As I say, it's very busy. If you're on the web, on the app, you will be being able to get it immediately. There's over 100 people, though, with it in their baskets on the web alone at the moment. So make sure you are checking out. Can I just come to a few of the samples as well? Because there are so many that are amazing that you can see
here. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And you can see already how this is going to work alongside some of the Christmas items that you may have already bought over the last week.
Without a doubt.
So we've got our acetate wraps in there. How simple is that?
Just lovely,
you know, if you are batch making, this collection is perfect, because you are getting those multiples.
But I think as well, whenever you get the height, because you can really see the height as you spin it there, it draws people to it. So people are like, oh, wow, because you've got that depth, you've got that definition.
Yeah.
Really like her, you know.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? Yeah, really stunning. I absolutely love that design.
Definitely.
This one as well, I think is just fabulous because it has got so many uses. It's not just festive.
No, exactly.
And it looks great with the paper pad with all the food.
Yeah,
it looks amazing. That one's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, and so different using that to obviously what we saw just before as well. You know, people are multi-buying on this as well. If you know that you are somebody who makes a lot of cards, maybe you sell them, maybe you give them to charity, what a great way to be able to get these as well and actually multi-buy at these sort of brilliant prices.
Definitely.
Christine, hello to you. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I've been waiting for these and I've got mine. I think a lot of people have been.
Definitely.
Christine. I'm chuffed you've got it. So
How
super.
Is this one. This is using those decoupage layers, what's separating them out, so you've got
really
more
good
bears.
idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we are approaching 40% of the stock now having been allocated. I know. We should probably let you get ready for your demo, I think, while we've got some stock available. Just to let you know, though, there is also the chance to get things individually. So if you want to go for any of the extra topper sheets individually, in fact, let's bring them on. You know what? If you want more of just the toppers, then the decoupage, then you have got the chance to get this. This is £24.99. Remember, there's 16 different designs in these. You are getting 4 of each of them, which does mean that, of course, you are actually able to create 64 decoupage centerpieces. And that is if you don't decide to, well, if you just use all the layers. If you use them separate, then you can make even more than that. So an amazing price of £24.99. A lot of you going for this as an extra as well. This is down to £6.99 if you go for the full bundle because of the discount, but it's only £11.99 if you want to go for an extra as well, which is brilliant. And I just think when you see these images and you see these backgrounds, you are going to want more of them. Carol, you've got it. Shelley, you've got it. Margaret, well done to you. And Cherie, Tracy's got it. Christine has. Belinda, Irene, Jacqueline, Naomi, Linda. Loads of you are there for this one. Well done. £11.99 if you want to add that on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Sent Anne-Marie over there. I got really excited about going and do a demo. I really want to see you do a demo. And Ellie's just going to make don't forget, we've got new die sets on here as well. I'd got distracted. Do you know, I'd literally got distracted here. These are gorgeous, I have to say, these new dies, though. And they are such big sizes, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're really fabulous because they are those radiant sentiments.
Yeah.
It means you're getting all those mats and layers as well. So you can have just the die itself and just do the words, but then you've got multiple mats and layers, so you can create some real depth and dimension. You can create like centerpieces with them. You know, they don't have to be an addition. They can be the actual centerpiece of the card.
Definitely. So you can see if I just grab these so I can spin them round for you. We do have the options for them individually as well at £14.99 each, but if you want to get the biggest saving, it's to go for the duo at £24.98. Now, let's spin around the Happy Christmas, and I think that's just where you see the size of it and the amount of metal you've actually got.
It's really substantial, isn't it? And they, you know, we brought these radiant dies to you before in like lots of different kind of sentiments, and they are so popular. But you can see there, you know, as a centerpiece card, they look amazing.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It really is. I love, I have to say, the actual font on it as well.
Yeah, me too.
And like how the H kind of sweeps round and sort of feels like it leads into the rest of the shape.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a classic font that you can be able to use with so many different things.
Definitely. And then look at the size of this one as well.
Love this one.
Merry and bright.
Yeah, this one's been used a lot. I feel like this is the favourite for the team because this is like, when I was trying to get the cards out with the dies, I was like, yeah, this is the favourite.
Yeah, this is the one that loads of people have wanted to use. There's a lovely one actually just down there that you can see with the snowman decoupage with the merry and bright on as well, and it looks really nice actually just being popped with just the gold, just the words if you want to.
Yeah.
On top of the acetate that we can see there as well. So brilliant way to use them. £14.99 individually, but most people are wanting to go for both. 20% gone already. Andrew and Linda, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Josephine, then Beryl, then Frida, then Newcrafters, then Janet, then Marion, then Maureen. There's loads of you waiting to be answered, but you will be. It's a free phone number, so please don't worry about that. If you're on the web, on the app, you can confirm immediately, but we just wanted to let you know they are available as well, and I know they're going to be so popular also. But I'll let you do a demo now.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to do those 3 wise men for this one.
Lovely.
And I'm going to bring in some of the Starfall acetate that we've got on the show as well, just to create like a little bit of a wrap around.
As well, wasn't it, when we launched
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to go in with our paper pad first of all, and we're going to pop that onto some gold mirror card just to add that little bit of a golden edge around the sides. All of your decoupage toppers are foiled with gold as well, so you've got that lovely detail around every single layer. So we'll pop that on to there first of all, and then I'm just going to come over to my decoupage next. So I'm going to go with all these layers. So this one has got 1, 2, 3, 4, and there was one on my desk as well that I left. It actually has 5 layers. I did see it when I was packing up yesterday, and I was like, no, that's just going to stay here. I was like, I'm not digging back through my trolley to find the demo with that in. There is a wise man missing off my layers here. But yours will be complete. So just going in with your foam pads, you will need lots of different foam pads for this, like always with all your decoupage. It's one of those collections where there's lots of different size layers and things like that. So make sure you stock up on your foam pads. So we're going to add each of these layers onto here. And I love how quick this can be as well. You know, you can really just go in with those layers, get them all layered up super fast. It could be something that you do in an evening.
Yes,
you know,
very,
just
very
do all
true.
your decoupage and you don't really need to think about it quite the same. And then the next day you can come to your cards and kind of make everything together. So that's going to go onto that base layer. But can you see how we can transform this now into 2 toppers? So we could save that for another card completely.
Of course.
And go straight in with that onto there. And it's still going to look fabulous. So this is where you need to have a look and see how many cards you want to make with this. So we're going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to go with some of our dies just to give this a nice gold mirror border. So these are our pocket pad nesting dies. And I found that the largest circle is like absolutely perfect for this. So I'm just going to go in with a little bit of tape for this one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to line that right up to the edge because I'm also going to bring in, my my brand new die storage, by the way.
Yes, I've not seen this new later.
Just a little sneak.
Oh,
yeah, 5 o'clock.
That.
5 o'clock. Just take my little magnetic sheet out of there, my little pockets.
I love it that you've done it all in the colours.
I know.
Hunky Dory.
I know. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's fabulous. So we're going to pop that on to there as well so we can get our sentiment cut out at the same time. So it just saves a little bit of time. Do we have all the...
Would you like it put on pre-order, Ellie's wondering, or would you like us to save it till 5?
I don't. Ask Lauren.
Anne-Marie's like, I don't know, have a look how many there is, because it might be sold out before 5. We'll find out whether you can kind of shop ahead of 5 or whether you cannot, and we'll let you know.
We'll let you know.
I just know you've given a sneaky peek, and now we're getting so many messages saying, can I buy it? Can I buy it?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. Okay, so what we have now is that fabulous circle, and you will see how this one fits so perfectly on there and gives us that gorgeous golden edge around there. So we'll pop this on first of all.
Lauren said yes, we can put the die storage into pre-order. Won't be available till 5. You'll get the lowest price at 5, but it'll be on the website now for you to be able to get.
Very exciting. And then we'll just grab our die out of here as well.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we can start putting the rest of this together. Oh, look at how beautiful that is. It's so stunning, isn't it? It's a fabulous sentiment.
Yeah,
it's definitely going to be a staple in my stash, that one, I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go to our acetate now. And I'm going to trim this down because I want to create like that kind of box front around the front of our card. So I'm going to trim this to 6 because our card is 8 by 6. And then I'm just going to go to my scoreboard, which I didn't bring. Is there one?
We've got one on the wall. Do you want that?
Yeah, can I borrow that one?
Alex, would you be able to just grab, you see the blue turquoise one? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
It's like as high as it possibly
left it
could
in
be.
my,
It's a bit of an awkward place.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see him.
There we go. Here it comes. Well done. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Got it. Cheers. There we go. You can always make it work.
Very much. Oh, it's got score tool in as well, this one. Okay, so we're going to score this at 1 inch. And I'm going to score at half, so I'm just going to add a little kind of depth to this. Okay. Going to bring in our cardstock so we can see exactly where we need to go to. So we're going to 9.5, 10, and then 11 is where we will cut. So I'll just grab my scissors to just take that little edge off there. So then we can wrap this around our cardstock. So we'll go in with our red liner tape so we know this is nice and secure.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop just a strip down either side to add our acetate onto. And then I'm going to, before I stick it down, I am going to pop my decoupage inside here. So we're going to pop the decoupage inside, so it's kind of protecting it as well, that acetate. It's going to make sure it doesn't get kind of squashed or like caught on the envelope or anything like that. So then make sure this is the right way round, because obviously your stars are gold on one side, silver on the other.
I love that you have that choice as well, depending on the foiling or anything like that.
It just gives you more options, doesn't it? Because we do foil in gold and in silver. So if you want to use this with any collection, you can do. Okay, so we're going to go with that one on that side.
Yeah.
And then I shouldn't have taken the backing off there. What we're going to do is we're just going to slide the decoupage in. We'll slide the decoupage in. It will be absolutely fine. Give that a really good press down.
Yeah, amazing.
And just kind of give that a little shape back round. We'll go onto our card blank with that now.
With the stars being on that background as well, and then having that starry acetate, it just feels like it's all one, doesn't it?
Yeah. And this is where Starfall acetate was kind of born, really, because obviously we've got the snowfall, but for projects like this, the snowfall just doesn't work.
No, it's not the right colour, is it?
It's not the right environment. It doesn't really snow there, I don't think. So we thought we need something.
I didn't even think of that in that weather you're not going to get it. It's like snowing anyway. I'm like, oh well, it's Christmas, put some snow in.
Put some snow on, it's fine. So yeah, this is where it kind of came from. So pop that onto our card blank there. Just make sure that that's straight on. There we go. So this is going to go on the inside. So to get this in, if you make this mistake, it's easily fixed, because we can go in with our foam pads.
Yeah.
We can then go in with our purple glue stick. And that just gives us that wiggle room with our foam pads.
Yes.
So we can then pop this in and kind of just move that into position. See how smooth that is to move around kind of exactly where we want that to go. And I love how the background on the topper matches the background on the paper. So everything looks like it just belongs so perfectly. And then we're going to pop our Happy Christmas up on the top there. So I'm going to go to my Dotty tape runner for this. And I'm just going to add, not like that one up, I'm going to add some adhesive onto here, just making sure that we're kind of catching all of those letters. We can just add that up to the top there, just making sure that it's kind of sitting straight as well. That H is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is wonderful. So we can pop that onto there, and then we've got a little piece on earth sentiment that we can also include. I'll just take one of these little dinky foam pads that we can add, and I'm just going to pop that at the top there.
That looks so
as well.
Yeah, I just love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that. And that is just using the tiniest part of the collection that you are about to get as well. We are sitting now where over half the stock of our allocation has gone. We are less than halfway through the hour, and you've all come in so quickly. Now remember, and you can see it all set up there, it is a huge bundle that we have got. You are getting the opportunity to get 16 completely different designs, all of them decoupage with so many layers. You're getting 4 of each of those as well. So this does mean there is a minimum of 64 decoupage centerpieces you can make, and that's if you use every single layer. You don't have to, as you can see. You can certainly
split them out like I showed you in that demo. You can absolutely double that.
Yeah, and that's what I really like to do as well, just because you can make even more. And then, of course, on top of that, don't forget that it comes with your brilliant backgrounds that we can see here as well. So this is an amazing 48 double-sided papers that we've got. Remember, it is just £11.99 if you want extras of this as well, because lots of people are coming through and wanting more of this. And it is fantastic because it's in your 8x8. You can use full scenes, you can snip into this, you can just take parts of them, but of course you are getting multiples of each of them, so 4 designs of each of those 12 designs that we're seeing. Now I do want to bring you the Starfall acetate as well, so we have got the chance to get this. Now, as Anne-Marie mentioned, it does come, one side is in your gold, one side is in your silver that you can see here. So let's just spin that around. You can see the difference of the gold to the silver. silver. It does come in 2 different sizes as well, so you can see that that's sort of your bigger stars, and then you've got more your little dinky stars that we can see here as well. So it is those 2 different designs, both of them in gold on one side, silver on the other, but you are getting 16 sheets, so you're getting a fabulous amount, like 8 of each of those that you can see for just £11.99. And obviously you saw on that demo just how fantastically they made it look and how beautifully it finished it off as well. We do also have your snowfall acetate, so if that's what you would like to get, then we've got this here, and you can see it's, do you know what, it looks great on coloured cardstock, it looks great on black, on dark, you can put it on anything, it just looks, you know, it's absolutely fabulous. You can see how different it is there, just have it of course on the white, and this is 24 sheets that you can actually get on this, which is brilliant. So 24 sheets of your snowfall acetate, and that is coming in at £14.99. So again, a really, really good price to be able to get that as well. Now, we do have something that we sold out on the launch show, but we've got it back in stock today, which is your snowfall adorable scoreable. So if you love your acetate, then we've got this here. And we were talking on the launch show, wasn't we, about the fact that this was actually meant to be done in white. So it was meant to be the snowfall colour, like the acetate. The team decided to not do that and to go with it like this instead. But then you were like, actually, it's so much better. It looks brilliant.
They did some white ones for us, and because it was like it'd all been manufactured, and it was like, what do you want to do? I was like, I actually prefer the gold and silver.
I love it like this. Yeah, exactly. Having the gold and the silver actually running through it, and you've got such an amazing mix of colours again within this. So 24 different, 24 sheets, but 12 different colours in this as well. And I just think like this, it works so well with your Christmas makes, but it's going to work with everything really in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. It's just one of those that you are going to reach for so often, because it doesn't have like a seasonal pattern, really. You know, it could be kind of just dots, paint splats, confetti, you know, so many different things that actually you're going to find you're using it all year round.
I think so. And I love that it goes from the really darks of like the blacks, the navies, but then you move to like your reds and all these different tones of greens, for example. So there is so much that's in it. Now, it had completely sold out. We've managed to get it back in stock for you today at £14.99. So matching that launch price that we brought it to you at. 24 sheets and of course 12 different colours that you are seeing just there as well. So a super opportunity to be able to get this. So well done with that one. If you're coming in, there is loadsy there, a bit of a wait on the phone lines with that as well. There's just so many amazing launches, of course, that have come from Hunky Dory already during this Christmas in June event. We also have your Miri card. So if you absolutely love your Miri card, then you are getting such an incredible mix that we're seeing here. Now, we are talking 24 sheets. Again, 12 different colours. You've got it in your 300 GSM. And immediately when I see that we're getting that sort of rainbow Miri, I'm like, well, that on its own, the fact that this is part of it is amazing. But there's just all of the colours really that you'd need. Yeah,
definitely. We wanted to make sure that this was like a kind of core Christmas selection. So you've got your gold, silver, rainbow that we know that people love, but then you have got those classic Christmas shades in here as well.
Yeah. Exactly. And to be honest, like whether it's this collection, whether you're thinking to the blockbuster that we launched, whether it's things you've already got at home, for example, it doesn't matter. This is going to be something that is core in your collection all year round as well. And again, at a brilliant price of £11.99, and that is for 12 different colours and, of course, 24 sheets altogether for you to be able to jump in and get those. Lovely mix that we can see just there. Now, something else that was really popular when we did the brand new launch of this last week is your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. Now, within this, you're getting 24 sheets. With it, you get the 12 different designs, but each of the design is in essence different because you get, say, this design, then you get a second sheet where it's in a different colour.
Different colour, yeah. So there's no double-ups.
No, not
So you need to think about this when you're purchasing. Do you need to?
Yeah, do I just want one of that, or am I thinking, well, actually, I'm going to use quite a few, so I'll get a few more of these.
Yeah, there's some amazing patterns in here. Again, you know, you can look at this and think, well, quite a lot of these I can use all year through. Apart from the Christmas trees, then the first two, we could just use every day, couldn't we?
Yeah.
The text one is always so popular. It's fantastic, isn't it? You can cut that into strips. You can actually cut the sentiments out if you want to. You've got the gorgeous baubles. I love them.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it, that we can see
and the
here.
music as well. Again, not festive.
And to have the music, that's any time of the year, isn't it? It's brilliant what we can see. Oh, do you know what? You know, talking of music, so you know, like Bowie does his music, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't really get much better, but you know, he keeps doing it. And I said to him, yeah, he's got his concert coming up for his drums, doing Katy Perry Firework, and I said, oh, shall we have a little practice and see what you're doing? Nearly 2 years of drumming, we're doing boom. And I was like, oh, really coming on then. Worth my £45 a month. But I just don't think, I think 'cause there's so many of them in the band, I think they probably get 1 minute each, you know, like, I was like, oh, well, he loves it, loves getting up on that stage. Oh, that's why none of us have any money, really, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Adam, yeah, exactly, get in that band. I certainly couldn't do anything. So this one's one of my favourites as well, you know, with the puddings.
Yeah, the Christmas puddings. I've seen so many cars that the team have done where they cut those out and use them as embellishments.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, of course, you can see this that we have just there as well. A lovely example as well of how you might want to create something like this from using, of course, your edge to edge, for example. So there's lots of different ways, of course, of being able to use these as well, which is super. There's one with those Christmas trees that we talked about. So, you know, really sort of take these home and think about all the inspiration of the other bits that you might have at home as well. Yeah, so Noel means Christmas, Ellie. It's like, Noel, what's Noel mean?
Tell her it said Noel.
Could be, it could just be the name, couldn't it? Exactly, Noel Edmonds. It might be just talking to him, the one person that we're talking to. Now, I'm going to let you know as well, and we had a conversation about this upstairs. Now, we have the festive gemstones. If you was with us this time last week when we brought these were meant to be going, do you remember, to £9.99?
Yeah.
Ellie went a bit rogue and she went lower on her price and she took them down to £7.99. I said to her earlier, I was like, are you going to match that price? She said, yeah. I don't know if she had a conversation with you. That's
well,
fine.
They matched that price on Sundays.
So they're just going to keep copying it now.
So they sold out between our show and
Of course
Sunday.
they did, yeah.
So Natalie added stock on Sunday. And so we've got them now, but yeah, we're matching that price.
Oh my gosh, it's just, yeah.
Just do it, Ellie.
It's just even better, isn't it, that we're now sticking to this Ellie price of £7.99.
Why not?
So, and they are so nice. They really are. So you're getting 480 of your self-adhesive gemstones. But I love the mix of colour,
They are gorgeous,
sizes.
aren't they? They're just so classic. I had a conversation with Dan yesterday in the office, Big Boss Dan. And he was like, oh, you know, everyone's really loved these gemstones, haven't they? I was like, well, yeah, the price was fantastic. And he was like, I said, have we got enough stock, though? He's like, we've got 1,000. So I was like...
Well, that's good, then.
OK, this feels like a challenge. So we need to sell them out again. This is it now.
Yeah, that's fine.
We need to
and that's why we're able to match the price.
Yeah. We're selling them out just to prove a point to him that we didn't have enough.
Yeah, exactly. We needed more because it was gone on the show. Well, 10%'s gone already. So it's amazing. I mean, you've got 480 here, but do remember, it's not the price it should have been. It's brilliant that we are continuing to go to this price. But I just love the fact that you're getting those golds, those blues, those greens, those reds, and in the 3, the 5, and the 7 mil as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous. These are the gemstones you're going to come to for, you know, every single topper on here. Yeah. You know you've got the colour's going to work. This is also the only set where you can get the reds. We don't do red gemstones in any other sets at all. So this is the only set where we have the red. Okay,
and yet red you're going to use for love, you're going to use for romance, everything like that.
Holly berries.
Well.
You're going to need it.
Exactly. Yeah. 20% has gone. We've got big weights on the phone lines. Mavis, it will be you, then Cynthia, then New Crafters, Paula and Molly and Brenda and Jill and Margaret. You're all almost there. But what I am going to show you is the other set that we had, where again we matched that price. We went £7.99 on these, then Ellie was like, well, I've got to do the same again. So I think we just got so excited in that show because obviously we had the massive launch of the blockbuster and everything like that, and then Ellie was like, woo, and it was like, yes, let's go lower.
Now everyone's just sticking to that price now.
And now everyone's like, we've got to just continue. So what's really nice about this mix is that you get the pearls, which always look super fancy, but you get the glitters that I love as well.
So different finishes with this one. So you've got your pearls, which is really classic. You know, for those more kind of vintage vibes, that's going to work really nicely. And then your glitter is just so sparkly.
It's amazing, isn't it? The way that they've actually managed to encapsulate that in them, I think is so
it's
clever.
fabulous, isn't it?
So yeah, different cards, you're going to sort of want different looks, I think, as well. And I think when we're thinking about this collection, you know, if I was doing like the candles, for example, I would be thinking, well, I want the pearls. But then when I look at the glitter, I'd be thinking, oh, do you know what? I'd love that with the Santa or the reindeer,
on the baubles,
for example.
on the Christmas tree. Yeah,
so
it's going to be
you
fab.
see where you you'd use them. And then that's the other collection that you could use across everything as well. So this one is going to sell out. We have got so many of you there already. Half of the stock has gone in within seconds of us putting this onto your screen. So £7.99, 384 gemstones, and we've got that in your 5 and your 7mm sizes as well. So do keep on coming through. Apologies about the waits on the phone lines for all these bits, but it's there and it's available. Hello, Pauline. My festive gems and pearls arrived today. They are amazing.
Fabulous.
Thank you for the great deals. Oh, good, Pauline. I'm so glad that you got them. I really am, because we were very, very excited about that deal last week as well. And they'll go so well with what you've brought already, but also what we're bringing now and what's going to be coming up.
Throughout all the Christmas launches, you know they're just going to work.
Yeah, definitely. Back, though, to the main bundle that, of course, has been launched today. The Christmas time is here. Oh, guess what, right? So yesterday, I went swimming. So I finished work yesterday. I'm always in quite a rush on Mondays and Tuesdays when I finish. I'm like, finish, wow, I have to get Bowie, I have to get him to swimming. So I run him to swimming, and I'm there, and I'm like, and then his teacher came over, and she went, do you realise you're in a Christmas top? And I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, for goodness sake, I'm in the whole swimming bath. She's like, why? And I was like, oh, yeah, we're doing Christmas at the minute like this. And she was like, she was like, you're doing Christmas? What would you even do? I was like, yeah, it's a long story. But, you know, yeah, it is for a reason. Carry on his teaching. You know, when you're like, this is normal in our world, just not in swimming teacher world. So there we are. But, yes, £31.98 is where we are with this, for you to be able to make 64 absolutely amazing decoupage toppers in 16 different designs, so 4 of each of them exclusive, brand new to us, and also you are getting that fabulous 8x8 paper pad of those backgrounds to go with it. Shall we do another demo?
Yes, definitely. Okay, so we're going to use the little polar bears for this one.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And I'm going to bring in, Ellie, I don't know if these are on the show.
Yeah, we've got them, the
pom-poms, have we?
Yeah.
Awesome, we're going to use those in this demo as well. So we have got a 7x7 card. So we're going to go in, first of all, with the background of our little igloo.
Right. Those pom-poms are a great price as well if people want them.
They're such a good price.
£2.99. So
such a good price.
I'm imagining they're roughly 1,000.
Roughly 1,000, yeah. Feel free
to
sat
there and counted 1, 2, 3.
No, we have no. It's definitely not in my department, that anyway.
Imagine Beck comes back off maternity. Right, your new job is counting pom-poms.
Count all the pom-poms.
I'm sure you're very patient now. You've got a child.
Okay, so we've got this main section here, which is where our little polar bears are going to go. So remember, these come with that kind of globe shape around them. So I've saved that for another topper.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go straight in with these little guys onto here. So I've already built up some of the really dinky little layers so that you don't need to watch me trying to find the little polar bear's nose on my mat. It's already on there. So we'll just get all of these little layers in place. And it does look so fabulous when this is decoupaged up. And the accent foiling is on every single layer as well. So if you decide actually you want to, you know, miss the layers out or, you know, anything like that, it's still going to have that fabulous foiling on. Okay, so next we're going to make like a box to go around here because I want to make a shaker with the pom-poms. So we're going to go to our snowfall acetate for this one. So I have cut this to 8x8. I hope you're 8x8. You're a little bit under. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? So we want to create a box for this. So I'm going to go, let me just straighten this up. I'm going to go 1/2 inch all the way around, first of all, like this. I've definitely cut one side of this really wonky. And then I'm going to pop this in the middle and just check. I think we want to go 1 inch all the way around as well. So again, line this up and then go in an inch. So we created 2 1/2-inch sections, if you will. And then that central section should be kind of 6x6 to fit our polar bears in. So we're creating like a real kind of box around this. Yeah. So I'm going to cut in and create our little tabs. So your outer 1/2-inch section needs to just be cut into like the little tabs, cutting the little triangles off the edges. Like that. And do the same here. Oh no.
The pearls and the glitter gemstones, there's 3 left. And Marie did say, you know, we're going to try and sell them all out, so we're managing.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so we've got this kind of shape here. Now, because we're using the pom-poms, we don't have to make sure that when we fold this up, we have a tab here, okay? Nothing's going to get through there with pom-poms. If you're using glitter or the snow,
bit different.
You want to make sure that you keep a tab in place there. But your pom-poms are a little bit more forgiving. And if you have some little gaps in those corners, they're not going to escape.
Yeah.
So we can bring this around here and fold those tabs in as well. So what we end up with is a 6-inch kind of square with a 1/2 inch depth all the way around and then a 1/2 inch tab. So that will sit around our little polar bears so that we can pop our pom-poms in. So I'll move the scoreboard out of the way so that we can get this together now. So I'm going to go with our red liner again, all 4 sides here. So this is almost like 1/2 inch wide. So this is perfect when you've got those 1/2 inch tabs using your widest one. We do, I think the skinnier one is back in stock as well. It's been out of stock for a little while. So if you're wanting to get the skinny double-sided high tack, that's available on the website too now.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll pop that on to there. And then we're just going to take off 3 sides because we obviously want to make sure that we can get our pom-poms in.
Yes, okay.
So we'll just take 3 sides off there and just go ahead and add your tabs to each of these.
Okay.
So just work your way around, add in those onto there, making sure that that's sticking nicely. And then back round to this side. There we go. And then before we secure that last side down, we're just going to open this up and get our pom-poms in. So I'm just going to fold the acetate back a moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to just take that off. It's going to be easier. Just loosen these up a little bit because they are a little bit stuck together because they've been flat in the bag. And just pop an absolute snowstorm of pom-poms in there.
They look great in there though, don't they?
Let's take a few out because that is a little bit crazy.
You can't see your image anymore.
Can't see the
You
pom-poms.
have got 1,000. So.
There was 1,000 in there.
Yeah, pretty much in the one box.
There was already 1,000. And then again, just folding over your acetate. Obviously remembering, because it is that 220 micron, it's going to hold those scores. So if you folded it back to kind of get the pom-poms in, just push it back over. And again, just make sure that that one is nice and secure.
Yeah, that's
Give
great.
that a good press down. And you can see you've got that fabulous kind of shaker in there.
Yes,
it's wonderful,
yeah,
isn't it? It's so cute. So then we can go back to our card and pop this onto the front of here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with my larger foam pads just to get this in place.
Yeah.
And it just makes it so fun, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Shaker cards are just...
Oh, I love them. And you don't often see it with like pom-poms either, so I think it's
No,
really
it's
nice.
usually that kind of sequins, glitters, isn't it? So yeah, the pom-poms do just make it a little bit different.
Yeah.
Make sure my card opens the right way.
Look at them, they literally they're just peeking out through the
They're
snowballs.
so cute, aren't they? So cute. So you can pop those in there. They look really cute as well if you make like little snowball stacks.
Yeah.
You can, if I just grab, you can make like little stacks
nice
of them.
idea,
You know, if you wanted to pop those on instead of like
yeah.
a shaker. And then we've just got our sentiment, our sending Christmas hugs that we'll pop on as well.
It's amazing.
They're just so cute.
Aren't they just?
There we go.
That's brilliant. so good, isn't
I
it?
just love the little pom-poms
Just
in there.
absolutely stunning. You can see the way that moves with that as well. So do remember, if you want those pom-poms, it is 1,000 pom-poms, £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. So you've got an absolutely massive pack that you can see there for that price. But of course, the main collection, that is what we have been so excited about. So let's remind you of exactly what you have got within this, because you are getting 16 different designs. We are now at 60% having been allocated of a massive stock that we had. So well done to all of you. But 16 different designs, 4 of each of them as well, which does mean that you are going to be able to, of course, create an absolute amazing chance to be able to get 64 decoupage toppers. Of course, if you decide, then you can always use not all the layers in each one. You don't have to. But look at that, you've got your kind of religious ones. You've got that lovely little angel that you can see there. You've got your gonks, you've got your bears that we can see. Go into your poinsettias, your candles as well, your scenes, your champagne. There's just so much within this. And of course, it comes with your brilliant backgrounds. Now, do remember that there is a way to get this individually as well. In fact, we'll bring the graphics up for that because lots of you are going for the main bundle that has the discount, but then you're going for an extra pad as well. If you go for the main bundle, it basically takes this down to £6.99, but if you want to buy another, £11.99 to get it. And you can see it's just beautiful, 12 designs, 4 of each of those. Stained glass that we can see, the trees, the winter wonderland. We come to your Christmas dinner. It is absolutely fabulous, and we are there at that price of £31.98 for all of it. Now, there is something else that we haven't introduced yet, and these are the Trim Me pads that we've got here. We have them available in your gold and also in your silver. So this is your gold one that you can see just here. 42 sheets within it, and you can see, I mean, there are so many sentiments that we've got in it. But what I always love is that little grid sheet there. That means that you can get it perfect in terms of whatever card you're using.
Yeah, it just makes it central for you without even having to think about it. Yeah. You've got that perfect grid on the back of every single one. And the sentiments are wonderful. Obviously, you know, quite often we'll use these as inserts, but we use them a lot as the main sentiment on the card as well.
Definitely.
Obviously, because you've got all that white space around them, you can bring your dies in and you can cut any kind of shape out. You can ink onto these because they are that fabulous uncoated paper. You could use your masks or your stamps onto there as well. So they're just so popular, and they were super busy on Sunday.
I'm not surprised at all. Silver, we have silver as well. So it's all about which one do you want? Probably both, I would imagine, to be honest. But really nice fonts as well. You can see big designs, and they're only £9.99. You're getting 7 different sentiments. You're getting 6 of each of those as well. You can see it's just super white that you've got with that fabulous grid that just makes it so easy to be able to place these exactly where you want, regardless of what the size of the card is. So a really good deal, of course, to be able to jump in and get those. Now, let me also remind you of what else is brand new today, because we have the brand new dies. If you want them individually, £14.99 each, so it is a great way to get them, but most people are wanting that discount for both of them.
You need them both.
You've got Merry and Bright, you've also got your Happy Christmas, 40% of them gone already. You do, don't you?
You can't choose.
No. And yeah, just think, when you spin them around, you see the size of them. That's when you go, whoa, look how much metal you're getting. And let me then just show you a couple of lovely samples, because here we are with that new collection. But look how they've used the stopper, which I think is really clever to use all the layers as a stopper that we've got there. And you can see Happy Christmas.
You do get all those layers. It gives you the option to do that, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks amazing.
But then with the Merry and Bright, they've just decided to just use one of the layers. So you could do it that way if you wanted. We've seen other samples where, of course, they've only used the wording. So there's so many different ways of being able to use them, which is absolutely brilliant. But I think they're just so usable. They're big, they're bold, they're outstanding. And you've got them today for that brilliant price of £24.98 for you to be able to get it. Do you want to squeeze in another demo?
Absolutely, yeah. We're going to use the little robin for this one. I was just decoupaging up my layers, so it just saves a little bit of time. So I'll just pop this last one onto here. Just get that in place. And then I've just got one more little layer. There's so many layers on this one. Obviously, depending on the image, the detail, the space on the sheet, you know, you're going to have that variety of layers. But this one does have so many, because even when I pop this one on, still has a little wing as well, which I'll just leave for now. So we are going to bring in this gorgeous kind of scene. And what I've done is I've just kind of cut away the fence so that I can lay that up and give it that little bit of dimension. And I'm going to cut into here with my die. So I'm going to go with let's go with our Merry and Bright. And I'm going to bring in this one. And I'm going to actually cut that out of, I was going to cut it out of the paper, but I did also pop this green in because I quite liked the green with the robin. So I might do...
so much nice stuff. You're like, which do I do? Which way?
Honestly, this is a problem. When I can't make a decision in the office, I just put everything in the bag. And then it's even worse trying to make a decision here, though.
I'm a terrible decision maker. I mean, everyone else me. Like, I just sit there all day waiting. I am. Are you indecisive as well, Ellie? I am. Unless it's a big decision. Like, I literally walked into my house, like my first house I bought, and was just like, yeah, I'll buy that. And literally, like, Graham's like, you can't make up a choice about dinner or, like, anything in life, but you're like, I'll just buy that. And it's the same, I could walk into a room and I was like, we might as well leave, I'm not going to buy that. You know, like, I'm so decisive on big decisions, but totally indecisive on everything else.
No, I can do that. And then I'll, like, when I'm sorting out, like, what we're going to have for dinner and stuff, I'll be like, oh, what do you fancy this week? And, like, everyone will suggest stuff. I'm like, no, I don't want any of those. I'm just going to go with my own things anyway.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so let's get some bits and pieces stuck down. So that's all our die cutting done. Yeah. So we can go ahead then and add this section onto here. So I'm just going to leave a little strip of gold kind of top and bottom. And then this one is going to go up raised. So we're going to use some of our strip foam pads. So we'll just add a couple of these onto here just to give it that kind of lift from the background. So it's just really drawing your attention then to the foreground of this image.
And I think, again, this is where you see why you need all the different types of foam pads. They'll all be on the brand page for you as well. I mean, obviously, strips are always our best sellers, then it kind of follows by large. But when you see the decoupage, you go, no, I need the small as well. The circles can be great for some of them. So it's worth stocking up on them when you can.
Definitely. And decoupage is the only place where I use these really teeny tiny ones.
I bet, yeah.
It's the only time. Yeah. So you might think I don't need those in my stash, but you absolutely do. So this lines up perfectly to this fence. Gorgeous. Honestly, it's like, it's been so well thought through.
Like it's made,
incredible.
Isn't it?
So we're going to go with a larger foam pad, a 4mm one there, just so that, again, it's going to lift up off that background there. And then we can go to our green Merry and Bright there, our matten layer that we've added in. Grab this gold one. Obviously you could bring some red in as well if you wanted to from the robin. You could go with the wood grain that's on one of the sheets and put that out of there because it's going to match that fence. But I'm just going to go with those two on there. That looks fabulous. So we're going to go to, again, our dotty tape runner. Let me just find a little bit of scrap to pop this onto. Okay. So just grabbing all of those little areas there. And then obviously because we've got this mat now, it means that we can raise this up with our foam pads nice and easily. So you do have some kind of chunky areas if you want to go in with your skinny strips to lay just the mirror up, but adding that matten layer on the back just makes it so much easier because then we can just add those onto the back. And it's going to give us that height onto here as well. So we can add that onto there. And then the whole thing onto our base card.
That's brilliant. That's
Again, another 8x6. It's been a really kind of popular size for me when I've been doing my prep with these.
I can understand that. Like you can make them big cards, can't you?
Yeah. And you might look at your decoupage and think, oh, you know, that's going to work perfectly onto a 5x5, but equally
extend it out by using other bits.
Definitely.
That's lovely. And I think when you think of that, compared to where you've just used the pom-poms with the polar bears, to your Three Wise Men with the acetate, all of them are so different, what you can do.
So different, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Keep on coming through, of course, for that Ultimate Collection. It is brand new today. That is where you are getting the best discount. So we are down to £31.98 on it. This is where you're getting 16 completely different designs. So as we mentioned, you know, you go from the Wise Men, the Angels, the fact that you get the likes of the polar bears. You get so much within this. And the brilliant thing is that with all of these, you're actually getting 4 of each as well. So you can create 64 of your decoupage toppers, and that's if you put every layer on. You know, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, well, that to me is one card, that to me is a second card, that really could be a third card. Just snip off if you want to do that bit. Then you can stick all the other bits still on. So there's so much that you could actually make of these if you wanted to, or if you really love that height, because it does look fantastic when you put all the layers on. Then of course you can put all the layers on. It's totally up to you. You've got gorgeous scenes within there as well. Always love.
I love the little gnomes with the bears.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
So cute.
They really are. So you can just see so much is coming to you. That's £24.99 on its own. So if you do want to go for any extras of just those topper decoupage sets, then you can. £11.99 on its own for the book. But of course we have got the duo today discounted for the launch at £31 £1.98 for you to be able to get this. And there's just so many lovely, lovely scenes with this. Great secondary sheets as well if you're not wanting a complete scene and you're just wanting a gorgeous pattern also.
And some of those you could just use with a sentiment on.
Oh, you
know, get your dies and just add a sentiment to those
Absolutely.
scenes. So you don't even need to use the decoupage either.
No doubt about it. Lots and lots of lovely samples as well. So let me just show you a few more of these as well, because you know you can see they're really, really exquisite in terms of what you can see here. Used with other bits, of course, that are coming with it as well that you're able to use. That's where we were saying about extending those layers and creating something like that if you wanted to. Look how lovely this one is, where we've got our champagne.
I love that.
Yeah, they're just all of them. They're just all so beautiful because they're just such fabulous designs. And again, if you wanted to think about getting the dies to go with them, how nice is that? Where you've got the gonks, you've then got the Merry and the Bright that you can see on that. A fabulous finish with them there in a totally different way as well. So there's just so much inspiration with these, and I love them. I know that you wait, obviously, for the Christmas decoupage to come out from Hunky Dory. You've got them today, which is absolutely superb. So well done for jumping in. I think we're approaching 73 around three quarters of the stock now having been allocated. 7 o'clock it's meant to be back. We have sold hundreds and hundreds, so, you know, hopefully Hunky Dory have some more if they're all gone by then, but we'll find out from Anne-Marie later. Keep on checking out while we definitely have the stock and while you can definitely get it. Thank you. It's been lovely. Another little sneak peek there of that die storage as well. Don't forget, we have popped it on to pre-order. It's coming up in 1 hour. Yeah, loads of people have already checked out on this, as we thought they would.
I don't like Ellie's reaction to this.
That's great. It doesn't matter because you can still talk about it even if it's sold out before we get to it. You can always talk. Yeah, you've got Nigel on. He'll have a lovely chat. You'll be fine together. Right. Do confirm on everything that's there. I'll be back in a moment. We are back with All and Create. We have got Leonie. Everything is there on the website. Some bits sold out, of course, in that earlier hour. So if you want to make sure and guarantee your spot in these auctions, jump on the website while you can. We'll be back right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2, this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. Leonie's just sorting out a paste and everything that we're working with in this hour as well. Now, you have had a bit of a sneak peek, of course, of all of these bits in the 1 o'clock hour. I do need to start with the ephemera because over 60% of it has gone already on this, which we're not surprised about. It's absolutely amazing.
I am with you. I'm cleaning.
All right, I don't mind you cleaning.
I'm actually cleaning.
You're actually really tidy.
Get me, I'm just going to do a bit of dusting.
You don't think it's Christmas anymore. You think it's New Year. You're like, it's my New Year's resolution. I'm just tidying everything up.
I mean, that doesn't happen either, to be fair. But, you know, not even in the real time. Right, OK, I'm there. I'm with you.
Brilliant. Now, we've got 98 pieces in your ephemera. It is absolutely jam-packed. What I just love so much is it's all already cut out for you. Yes. A lot of them have got colours on, and or you can add your own.
And they're cute. They're cute without being cute, you know?
Yes,
they're fabulous cute, and they are so ridiculously handy. So within this, you've got your jumpers, you've got your snowflakes, you've got the cutest reindeer in the world.
Oh, I know.
You've got your little Christmas trees, you've got your the little birds with a hat on.
So cute. Look at these
Look at
friends.
the bird with a hat. I mean, come on, you need a bird with a hat. You've also got your little snow globes in there. I mean, there's so many elements, and they are just adorable. A lot of people, when they buy the All and Create ephemera, buy 2 packs at a time.
Yes, exactly.
A lot of people do that because you do use them. And I tell you what, they are the best for quick and easy cards.
Oh, without a doubt, definitely.
You know, I mean, I love working with ephemera because, before you know it, you've made something that looks really good, but it is quite easy.
Yeah, because you've not got to, if you don't want to, just use the coloured ones. You don't need to add anything to them at all.
Absolutely.
And the work's been done for you. They've all been cut out as well.
Yeah.
And the fact that you're getting nearly 98 pieces in this for just £5.59 is brilliant. I mean, you're looking at 5p a piece for ephemera.
So good.
Yeah.
And you only need a couple on a card, realistically. Or you can go mad and put tons
you could build full kind of scenes of Christmas trees if you wanted to. It's up to you because you're getting a lot.
Absolutely. You can have all Christmas jumpers.
Yeah,
just lines and lines. And I mean, that could be quite cute. You know, if you send in like a card to, you know, of quite a big family. You could have loads of little.
Because you could put little names on them, or you could have them like hanging from.
Have a little name tag on each one,
which would be really nice. So, all the teddy bears or anything like that. So you can really sort of personalise these as well. But the quality is there. The cardstock's brilliant. The colour is fantastic. The designs as well. Then you've got the option with some of them to add your own colour, which is lovely also. So there's just so much that you will be able to do with this, and they're just £5.59 for you to be able to jump in and get them as well. And they work so well alongside the collections that we've got today with the new stamp sets.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're either standalone, either use them with the stuff that you've already got. Funnily enough, like for Hunky Dory, for instance, you know, we've just seen, I was looking at the acetate, the printed acetate. You can make a lovely card with that and then put ephemera on. You know, they will go hand in hand with so many other collections that you've already got in your stash. So you can give them another completely different look, or you can get your cuties, you can get Misty, and they'll go hand in hand with those.
Exactly. So you're going to love using them, whatever or whichever way you decide to go with. But about 70% of the stock of those has now been allocated. So of course, if you want to jump in and get them, I would say be quick, because it's very much just while stocks last with those, because we've got loads of you with them in your baskets on the website there, as well as on the telephone lines. Now we're going to kick off in terms of the stamp sets that are new to us here at HobbyMaker. We're going to start with the one in front of me, which is our Holly D and Friends. So it does, of course, include Mrs. D. You've got them amazing trees that have been very popular. So I think it has been one of the most popular bundles. Sorry, the trees in that second one, isn't it? But it's got those this was one of my favourites. As soon as I saw this, like, this is super cute, cold hands.
Aren't they? Aren't they adorable? Look at them. I mean, Janet Klein is so cool. She's cool. She's a very prolific artist. She does a lot of artwork. I mean, please follow her on all the socials, because honestly, she creates so much. But the stamps that she creates for us at All and Create are just magnificent. And these, they're easy to cut out. They're easy to build scenes with. They are absolutely adorable. I do like the one with the little beret that's on the side. It does look very French,
looking at you, exactly.
doesn't it? And I love that she puts so much character in her characters.
I think so.
You know, she gives them personality, and I think that really shines through when you're using them, because you immediately start identifying her characters with people you know.
A great sample there of like the sort of thing you could do with them as well. They're just brilliant.
Oh, they're just adorable. Then obviously it's up to you how you colour them in. The All and Create team there are some amazing colourists within the team. I mean, every time I look at the samples, you know, it's oh my gosh,
so good.
That is so good. That is so good. So use those as inspiration.
Exactly.
The packaging's got colouring on. So again, there's loads of inspiration there as well. But yes, so that's your first one. Cuties.
Here's your second set that you can see here, which I think when you think Christmas, you think Nutcracker, but it's Nutcracker in a different way. You know, your Sugar Plum Fairy in a totally different way to what you'd expect to see, which is just fab.
What I love about Janet Klein as well, there's sort of a bonkers element to it.
It's quite cabaret. It's quite sort of circus.
Absolutely out there. And we were talking, like I was saying this afternoon earlier, about the Nutcracker. And the Nutcracker, to me, it does look like, it looks like if I see another nut. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to crack another nut.
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done with nuts. It's got that kind of look to it.
So true. And then you know, the Sugar Plum Fairy's doing the opposite and just pouting away there, like trying to make life better.
It's going to be okay. But I just love this because they're funny. And that's why I adore these. They make me giggle.
Yeah, they do, without a doubt.
And I think that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Some are really cute, some are just funny, some are bonkersly fabulous.
Exactly.
And it's that mixture, you know. But look at that. That's just gorgeous.
Isn't it? Super. So that's the second set. The third set you can see just here, which again has been another favourite. All of them are available, by the way, individually. So if you do want to get any individual, they're on the website. Have a look at that. But you get the best saving, of course, if you go for all of them together. This is your Snow Angel that you can see here.
I love that.
I know.
So she's there doing a little Snow Angel. She can either be doing a Snow Angel, or of course she can be just jumping for joy because it's snowing.
Exactly.
I think they're utterly adorable, and they're a bit different to Janet's normal cuties. You've still got the sort of it's more like a panda eye with these rather than the flower flower eye.
Yes.
So it's still a bit quirky and fabulous, but not the flower eye. But I think they're so ridiculously cute. She's got a real nice font that she's used with these stamps as well. I think that's a really nice font.
Yeah.
And again, makes it a bit different. But yeah, they're just adorable.
It's really nice. And that, what a
look at
lovely,
that.
lovely card there.
See, and I think these are great for different ages.
Yes.
You know, because sometimes, like, for older kids, it's a bit difficult when you're making things.
Yeah.
I think these are good for sort of older kids as well, because they're cute but not too...
They are, exactly.
It's that quirkiness.
And it's been really nice using them there. One's like waving, one's jumping, so it's in a completely different way of just doing them as the snow angels.
Yeah.
And then the fourth set in this collection is your Miss D, who people obviously absolutely love. And
we
she's
love
there.
Miss D. Miss D is fabulous. When we first launched Miss D, because Miss D, again, is so different, she does smile a bit more than she used to when we first started her.
Probably because she's got a whole tree of wine.
Maybe. She has got a tree of booze.
Yeah.
Basically, Miss D's decoration, when it comes to Christmas, D's all about a very short coat and a tree full of booze. That's what Miss D's about. And she's funny, you know, and I love Miss D, because there's so many people who'll be like, and you could send this to somebody who reminds you Miss D without needing any explanation. And it might be that they don't actually relate themselves to this character.
We do.
But you do. But she's
Absolutely.
funny. And I think as well, again, when we're talking about Christmas cards that are a bit unique, I think Miss D is perfect for that.
It's fun, isn't it, as well?
Hilarious.
I've got a few other nice samples I'll just share with you as well that you could create from this collection. So 4 sets that you're getting there. They should be £7.99 each. Instead, we are looking at £22.37. So less than £6 per set for you to be able to get them. £5.59 together. Look at that there.
See, aren't they cool? And I mean, you're going to bring loads of stuff in with these. Maybe it's gorgeous background cards that you've already got. Maybe it's something you're making. I love this, a little mini book.
Nice, isn't it?
I think that's adorable. And it just shows, I mean, the characters blend together.
Yeah, perfectly, don't they? Yeah.
We've got the trees on that one as well. So if you like the trees, then do go for it, because we have got those in your stash as well. But, they're just adorable.
So much that you can do with it. That has been a very, very popular bundle. So do make sure, of course, if that's the one you want, that you are, of course, checking out your baskets. But we do have 2 other new bundles to us here at HobbyMaker as well. So we'll come across to Winter Wonders next, which is that one. I think that's the one with the trees in as well that you just mentioned just there.
I'm going to use these as well this hour.
Oh, lovely.
I want to use the trees and I want to use the sentiments, because I think it's really important to show different ways of using those sentiments. And again, these are seriously cool. And I love, with this collection, I love the reindeer and the little snowman. Beautiful.
It's a really nice mix, isn't it, across these, actually, I think, because you are getting the sentiments, because you are getting the trees, then you've got your reindeer. You know, this one alone is £11.99. So if you take off that price, you are then looking for less than £14 for all 3 of the others.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Less than a £5 each.
Such a good value for money. And this, I really like these.
Me too.
Because you can cut them out, because you can overstamp. So when you've done a background, overstamp on it, and I really like doing that, because it's quick colouring in.
Isn't
brilliant
it?
for paper piecing.
Definitely.
So maybe you've got really nice Christmas paper. You know, I stamp and emboss. I've got my embossing powder today. For some reason, I've got suddenly all into embossing. Stamp and emboss with it. You know, but they're really nice, easy images to cut out as well.
Yeah. The second one has that reindeer that you mentioned on it as well. I mean, it's just such a lovely character that, of course, we're seeing with this.
And the reindeer is utterly look at
cutest
that.
Reindeer of all. It sums it up.
And the little snow person with the little smile. I mean, they're just adorable.
Aren't they?
Plenty of space to colour in. Yeah, I really like working with Janet Klein. And I tell you what, when you do look at Holland Creates Facebook page, you will see so many of the people who follow Holland Create use Janet Klein. because they're a real easy go-to characters. And whatever background you've used, whatever stencil you've used.
So it makes it colouring easy, I think, as well, because they're not too big, so it's not scary. You know, you feel like, I can do that and I can work with this.
But it's a big, like with the faces, there's a lot of open space. So if you're into your alcohol pens, for instance, it's really easy to get that blend.
Very, very true.
You know, and they are, I mean, they are a colourist dream, are these, so perfect.
More characters that come in this one, though, as well, because you can see them just here. It also comes with the additional presence as well as that additional sentiment that we can see also. And I just love, you know, just standing there, like, holding a little gift.
Aren't they cute?
Winter Girls, this one
with the little coats. So, again, it's that sort of quirkiness that Janet brings us, which is magnificent. But I do like, with these ones, again, they're slightly different from a regular cuties. They look a different size, and, you know, I like the little heart pout that they've got. Really, really bonny and easy to cut out. I think that's dead important with all the images. So it means you can mat and layer them if you want to as well.
And then the final one in this set is the sentiments, which it's just lovely. I just think this is so nice. Again, the way that they've been done with the fonts and everything like that, but the actual explanations I think is fabulous.
Yeah, me too, because you've got miracle, you've got peace, you've got joy, and then Noel, and then that little sprig at the bottom. These are brilliant. I mean, you might want a really easy card, you know, a dead quick and simple card. You can do it with these, you know, or you can use them as backgrounds. Maybe you're cutting them out and actually using them as tags. There's tons you can do with these. Just as lovely little tags for your gifts. Dead easy to do
in the earlier
like
hour,
these.
Ellie asked, what does Noel mean? So she could have done with this here to give her the explanation, Christmas. You know,
So
that would have been good. No, that's little cringy moments where you don't know what you're saying. This is the thing I think so many of us here talk what we say without thinking.
Oh gosh,
A few more nice samples from this. So this is from the Winter Girls, as you can see just there that we've got, plus your Christmas ephemera, that's there on that one as well.
And that colouring in again.
It's amazing, isn't it?
For goodness sake, it's amazing.
But then you can see this, where obviously you've got your trees, you've got some of your Winter Girls, you've got your lovely presents that we can see on that as well. So there's lots and lots of lovely, lovely samples of things that you could do with these collections as well. But we have a third collection to be able to share with you as well.
A big one.
Yeah, so this is our winter magic that we've got just here for you to be able to get. And this is where you're actually going to get not even 4 sets, but you are going to get an amazing 5, aren't you? So 5 of your stamp sets that we can see here. Now, this one should be £39.95. We are going to take that even lower for you to be able to get this to £27.97. And again, you've got that gorgeous character that we can see just there as well. I mean, she's just lovely. She's really large, isn't she?
She's got a fabulous coat. This reminds me of loads of movies, you know, where they all have them billowy coats and it all looks quite fabulous. I do love that you've got the gingerbread people as well.
Yeah, exactly.
The gingerbread people are well nice. And again, you could use those for backgrounds. You can use them as little embellishments. There's tons you can do with that one. And she has got very long hair, which is all flowing. Isn't she nice?
She is very pretty.
Again, if you're into colouring in, she's wonderful because of that nice big skirt. So,
but then you saw Miss D next to her.
Yeah.
So you got a little sneak peek there. I mean, how different is this Miss D stamp set to what you just saw with that girl there?
And she's hilarious. Again, this is why we love Miss D, because she's so funny. There is a bit of a story.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, was the electrician trying to escape and that were the only way? You know, or is she, I don't know. Maybe she just got herself in a bit of a tangle.
I think she's got it completely muddled. She's put her lights on and she's forgot to put you know, she was meant to put her drinks away. Instead, she put the drinks on the tree in that earlier stamp set, and then she's wrapped herself up in her lights. And
She's probably woke up like that and had no idea how she got there. But she's fabulous. And she's not stressed. You know, she's chilled out. She's got her antlers on. She's got her heels and her antlers. What more do you need?
So
fabulous,
funny.
isn't she?
Exactly. And then to be able to build the scenes like what you're seeing there, we have this next stamp set which includes the fireplace. So you can suddenly kind of really create these scenes with your characters, whether you put your stocking onto the fireplace, you've got your candles, your clock, you've got your little cat that's asleep there as well. And obviously we saw some samples earlier, didn't we, where which which could go obviously on the top of the fireplace, was used almost as a sort of hanging on the wall with things hanging off it.
Yeah, and I think that's a lovely thing with this. You know, you can really play with it, as usual.
Definitely.
You can play with the whole scene, building up the scene, creating lots and lots of variations. I mean, as usual, the team have been ridiculously good.
So many
you know, oh my gosh, the stuff that they can do. Yeah, I mean, that is magnificent, isn't it? And you can, obviously you can decoupage this, so if you wanted to, you could build it up so you could have the fire in the recess.
Yes.
You know, so there's tons you can do with it to play with it.
Absolutely.
It's just wonderful.
Another lovely set, though, that we can see just here as well, which is where, of course, you're seeing your bear, you've got your bird, you've got your little hat, and then you've got her again with her little hair coming down.
Cute. And this is so sweet. The bear is just adorable. Absolutely lovely. The little hat you will use quite a lot, not just for Christmas, of course. And yeah, that little bird is just lovely. And winter is magic.
It's a lovely
so
statement,
think about winter birthdays.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
think about not just Christmas cards. It's just celebrating winter cards,
isn't it?
And I like winter.
Yeah,
winter is about snuggles.
I'm a summer person.
Are you not a winter person?
Do you know what? I don't mind. You know if it's cold and there's like and it's a blue day, I don't mind wrapping up and going out. But I have to say, this year, because from March we basically kicked in summer and it's continued, that's my sort of weather.
Yeah. So, this is it. This is the sunshine. Just give it the sunshine.
I used to live in France for a while, and that's where I should be living in that sort of climate.
That's where you should be. Is that what you're saying? I should be in France.
But England should just have better weather for me. But I do know what you mean. There is something special about wrapping up or looking out the window when you're all warm and stuff.
It's the best. When it's a snowy day and it's a blue sky, oh my gosh, it's my favourite. I love that. Yeah.
And they are. They're just stunning, these images that you can have as well. But another one that then works with this, and again, you can see how well in the samples these are all crossing over and working together, which is what I absolutely love as well.
It's like a little family, isn't it?
It is,
you know, and I think that's the lovely thing with these. You are building up a little family. I like this one because I like that she stood on an angle. Because again, when you are building up scenes, it's nice to have them not just always facing you.
Definitely.
You know, it's nice to have them sort of stood off or whatever. But yeah, and I mean, they're so cute. These ones, I always, when I look at these, you do think like sisters or something, don't you?
Definitely.
They are the terrible twins. Because they are your best mate. Maybe it's your best mate, you and your best mate getting up to trouble. I think they're just so pretty.
Exactly.
There's something so really, I don't know, lovely about those
I think so. And again, so many more samples that I can share with you just here that, of course, you can do. You can be inspired by, of course, as well, if you wanted to, because there's just so many lovely things you can do with it. And I think on this one particularly, it's just great to see such a mix. And you can see there the ephemera having been used alongside as well. More of the ephemera in this one, so you can just see how it all world so well.
I love
together.
that, with the little deer.
I know,
Isn't
just
that
poking his head out,
cool?
little birds that are flying by.
Yeah,
Nice
even there with jumper.
Yeah.
And I like that, because on the tree, that's a swag, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just been cut into, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot of fussy cutting. That's amazing.
Yeah, good idea that, isn't it? So £27.97 if you would like to go for that one. Now, we do have a few opportunities for dies that were brand new today as well. Now, this one, which is the Seasons Cheer, we are now limited on. So we haven't got much of this left at all. It has been very popular, which again, I'm not surprised by, because you've got your Merry Christmas, you've got your foliage, you've got your stars, and you've got them little dots as well.
Absolutely. And it's just handy. You know, that Merry Christmas is really nice. I love the font. I really like the foliage on this.
Yes.
I think it's super handy. You can cut it out of like your decorative papers, you can colour it in.
Good idea.
Obviously, it can be mistletoe, it can have berries on it if you want. But it's just foliage. If you want it to be. And yeah, really nice little set of dies, that one, and very affordable.
Definitely, and a good launch price, because £8.39, as you say, a super price to be able to jump in and get that one. But we don't have many left, so we are now limited on that opportunity for you to be able to get this. We also have the ATC Christmas die that we've got here as well, and this is what we saw obviously in the earlier hour, where you cut out the ATC, but it can be used as apertures, it can be used anything like that as well. There we go, that was what we made just there as well. There you go.
And they're really sweet. I did take my joy off that one though, because I was going to colour it it and then didn't get round to it. So you've got lovely, you've got your joy, your piece, and a cheeky bit of jingle. But yeah, really nice. The ATC, of course, is a perfect size for an ATC, but you can be using it for a top or a tag. It's a really good size for a tag as well.
It is, isn't it? Nice size cut out. And that is £9.44 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. Something else that was very popular in the earlier hour as well was our Jolly Landscape die set that we had a bit of a look at as well. And as you mentioned, the fact that it has them flat edges means that you can extend this as much as you want.
Absolutely.
You can make it into boxes, lanterns, you can have it as long scenes.
And, I mean, people, you know, you might be building it up so you're creating depth and dimension to it. You might be putting it round a bottle. You know, that's when I did the live the other day. That's what someone was saying. Oh, it'd be great for, you know, for gift wrap if you want to. You might be putting it round or making a little, I know there's one where it's kind of made into a little lantern almost.
Yes, exactly.
And I love that. You know, that looks so different compared to, say, the next one.
Here's the one that we
You know, this one. I mean, the colouring in again on that, isn't that just superb?
You know what I also love is if you wanted, you could spin it around.
Yeah.
And suddenly, how different does it look by having like the black and the yellow
equally as good, doesn't it? That is such an incredible finished sample.
Exactly. But then
I won't be creating that on it.
But using it as backgrounds as well and using it with some of these other collections that we've got, it works so well, doesn't it?
Honestly, it's one of those like that one. It just makes a really good background. Just cut it in white. Just leave it in white. It makes such an effective background. And I do like the fact that you can actually extend it.
I do as well.
And it's huge.
Yeah, iconic.
You're getting a chunky piece of metal.
Aren't you
and
just?
Again, a really good price on that. Yeah, it's cracking.
Definitely. So that is £15 as well. So it's at a really, really good price. Should we come across to whatever you would like to demonstrate?
Look at that. Just there.
Just there. Nice and easy, isn't it?
Ta-da! Done it. So what I was doing earlier on, I was using. So what I've done is I've used this stencil.
I think we've still got a little bit of that one left. The other one has sold out.
And I think it's dried, but I'll test it in a minute. Okay. So with this one, I have used stencil paste. Obviously, you don't need to. I'm not going to use the white stencil paste to show you just because of not the time, that's a lie. Just because it's white. You can't see it that well. I am going to clean it before I put any ink on though, because it has still got loads of stencil paste on it. And I don't. If it has got stencil paste on it, don't then go and use your inks.
Right. Okay.
Because while you're picking up your ink, you'll end up putting stencil paste in your ink pad, and you'll make a right old mess of your ink pad. So don't be doing that. Which people will be like, oh, well done, Leona. You're not doing that, are you not? So for instance, if I take this, now, we were talking earlier that this stencil, yes, it's great for snow, but it doesn't need to be. No. So for instance, if I take, now this is a scrap, I've been cutting Christmas trees out of this.
Okay.
And this is just an inky scrap that I've got laying about. But you take this stencil, and let's use a couple of different colours, okay, just because I can. So, taking a couple of different our thingies.
Distressing?
Thingies, my distress. Oh, dirty sponge. So, and I'm just showing, obviously this is a teeny piece of card, but I just want to show you how cool it is, not just for Christmas. So, put my first little layer on, and then I'm just going to pop the lid back on there and move the stencil, and I'm going to put another colour on, and I'm not layering it. Okay. So, I'm not lining it up perfectly.
No, you're just trying to
I'm just going for it and seeing what happens. And taking the red. Now, what I love about this stencil is how quick and easy it is to use, how many different variations you're going to get, but obviously it's any time of the year. And I love that. Now, if I cut that up now, look, you know, like if I were creating a Christmas tag, how cool would that be?
It's really good, isn't it?
If I put a little hole in there, a bit of ribbon, and a Christmas message, you've created a Christmas tag.
And then I'm thinking like party hats, bunting, things like that would be great for us as well.
Absolutely. If I wanted to, for instance, I could easily put, now I'm faffing, now I've gone into faff mode, but I can easily put a little bit of ink along here, for instance, and then another little bit of ink along here. I'm using the card just to give me a straight line. And then you've created a little present.
that's
and
so true.
that is such, it's one of those
So
that's
simple to
such
do
a
that, wasn't
handy
it?
tag. A handy tag. It's such a handy
No,
stencil.
stencil, yeah.
I love stencils like this because you'll use them in so many different ways.
Yeah.
And I think when you've got them, when you've got a circle stencil, I've got so many different circle stencils, and honestly, I will use them all because they're really, really handy. So what I've already got my background, okay?
We've just had one question just before we move on to that, just about, you know, the Jolly landscape,
Big one.
this one, just asking if it fits in an A5 die cutting machine.
Yes, it will do.
It will.
In fact, where have I put mine? Yes, because if I show you,
oh yeah, there it is.
That's the size of it. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely going to fit.
Big size, but
in your A5, it's literally just like that. Now,
there
let
you go,
me
Diana.
just
And thanks for asking, because it's always worth asking anything.
I was going to give you dimensions, but I'll be dead honest. I've left my thing in my paper trimmer. So I mean, it stood in front of a thing with measurements on it. Oh no, you know when you forget.
Yeah.
So let's have a see, because I can't remember off the top of my head how much an A5 is, but
5.
Oh, this is inches.
Okay, so 15.2 by 15.3.
What's that in inches? So this is almost 6 inches across. How much is it across? Where have I got centimetres on here?
Must be about 6 by 6 if it's 15 by 15.
Yeah, let's have a look on here. Nearly. So that is about, just under, there you go. So even at, because this is the point where you want to put it, so you can extend it, you want to put it through that way.
Okay, right.
On your A5. So with this way, it is, start from there, that's my highest point, which is just about, sorry, this is faffy, it's just 15, just on the 15.5 cusp, I think, centimetres.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that way is, see, now I am faffing, aren't I? That way is 15 centimetres.
Yeah, just over 15.
So, yeah. And I'm sure they designed it so it would fit through
which is perfect.
any die cutting machine. Obviously, I love using my A4 because it's quick, but yeah, if that's what you've got, then not an issue.
Super. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, and I can show you how it works in a few moments' time. So taking that stencil again with the background that I've already done, and this one, I've already got it ready. I've already put texture paste on this one, and this is that lovely dotty background.
Yes, okay.
Now, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to blend a few different inks, and I'm not, because the way we've been working, I'm not going to go for traditional Christmas colours.
Okay.
You know, because we've seen lots of different cards with lots of different colours, and they look really interesting, and I love it. And, you know, I mean, we've seen finished samples with neon, you know, and you never think of that for Christmas. And yet they look really effective and interesting.
They do, don't they?
So let's just mix it up. Let's go first. Well, I didn't want to do that. Let's go.
It's like, that's red on the yellow brush.
I went in with such gusto as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it was like, now she's just made brown. Oh, everybody, don't do what I do. Do what I talk about and not what I do. I'm going to bring in
At least you do it with confidence, you know.
Honestly. It's moved the ink pad away from me. And I start with all my, you know, I've got
perfect.
up and then, within 3 seconds, it's just a mess again. Okay, so bringing in, and I'm trying to be quick, but now what I love about stuff like this, obviously, just ignore that corner that's gone a bit mucky. I'll chop it off. If you don't like it, just chop it off and make a smaller card. You know, there's always a way around mistakes. So, popping that on. And then, because it's Distress Oxide, what I can do is take a little bit of water and just splash this. So all I'm doing is making a background first of all. And that stencil is key because it's giving you that gorgeous texture.
And you're suddenly, I think, seeing, aren't you, that detail of it even more.
Which I love. I absolutely love. Now, going on with a little bit of paper, the paper not only will start lifting the water, but it will start lifting from the stencil where it was white. It'll start lifting the ink off some of the stencil. I'm not trying to remove all the ink because I kind of like that variation.
Yes, okay.
I think that looks really quite cool. So it's quite bright, it's quite different to your normal Christmas.
Absolutely.
So that's my background, okay. Now, what I wanted to do was bring in those wonderful Christmas trees. Now, I did stamp them. I was going to go and stamp and emboss them, but the stamping and embossing does take a bit of time, and I wanted to get 2 demos done. Now, with the trees, okay, I'm going to stamp them in black. The ones I've done are in green, but I'm going to stamp in black just because it pops a bit more.
You can do it any colour, can't you? And
absolutely.
Making them depending on what you want.
Yeah, and the lovely thing is with these trees, whether you're stamping, now, this is what I love, okay, whether it's normal cardstock, so stamping on your normal cardstock, perfect. They're easy to mask, so if you wanted to then stamp another one there, it's easy to create a mask. It's just a triangle, so it's dead easy to mask off. And for instance, if I take a scrap of card, so if you were doing this and creating a mask, I love stamps like this because they are simple. It doesn't matter that I haven't stamped it right because it's a quick mask, but you take that, cut the triangle out, and they are the easiest thing to cut out. So then to create your lovely little mask with these, you could put glue behind it and then build up. So you could easily then take your next lovely little stamp. Let's just move those bits there. Get those out my way. So take my next little stamp. So if you want dimension, you would put glue there, but I'm going off pieced as usual. But you just stamp that and you can create easy depth. So dead easy to do that with these. They're fabulous for that. The other thing I love about these, you know how I said earlier on that I'm obsessed with all my backgrounds? So, for instance, if I just take one of my random backgrounds, this is really up my street. You could take these stamps, and again, because they're nice open stamps are brilliant for this, because anything you stamp on, you really see the detail underneath it. So you can decide where you're going. So like with this, I've got that little element there. I could stamp it there. And you pick up different bits. So when you cut that out now, and I won't, but when you cut it out, you've got all that detail inside. So it gives you such a different look without needing to colour it in. I really like them for that. I think they're super effective.
100%.
Now, I've already cut some out, so I've got my background, and I've already cut 3 of my little trees out, like so. And then with that background, and this is going to be a really quick and easy card because I thought...
I love that though already.
This is the nice thing about these. You can make something quick and easy. But what I'm going to do is bring in those sentiments. Now, with the gorgeous sentiment stamps, hold on. They're in one of my bundles. I kept everything in my bundles, but then forgot there they are. Now, these are super handy stamps to have. Because whether you're creating them as a sentiment, so for instance, if I wanted to use one as a sentiment, so of course we've got miracle, a surprising and welcome event, not explicable by nature, divine intervention, peace, a state of quiet or tranquility, peace on earth, joy, a feeling of great pleasure and happiness, to take pleasure, rejoice, and Noel, Christmas, or a Christmas song. So really happy, beautiful sentiments. So if I wanted one to be an actual sentiment, I'd stamp it on my card, and I will use green again because I've used green for my trees. I'm going to use green again. Now I'm using a VersaFine because a VersaFine Claire because of the detail. So I'm just using scrap card as usual. Just stamp on. And you can see the pristine. It's absolutely pristine. This is going to be my sentiment. But then, if I take this, if I then want a background, to use them as backgrounds, and as usual, I know I never finish cards, but I hope... I just want to sort of give ideas and inspiration.
Exactly. I think that's what you see, isn't it? Of how you can use all the different things in many different ways as well.
That's my sort of hope. So I'm taking the same colour that I've used in the background. Because Now, I have to decide before I do this which way round I'm having it, because I am going to change my mind. So I'm going to have it this way, and because I've fallen out with that corner, I'm going to chop it off, like so. So I've got that lovely little background, like this. I've got my 3 little trees.
Yeah, lovely.
How cute is that?
Looks really
and
nice,
quick and easy.
Exactly.
This is such, because I've decided which way round I'm going, you then take your lovely little sentiments and use it as your background.
Okay.
So you take your joy now with something like this, stamp off the card as well.
Okay.
Like that. Now, I really like this because using them as backgrounds, they kind of fade into the background, but they make it look interesting.
And you're just going to be able to sort of read a few of the words and kind of think, oh, it's kind of intriguing then, isn't it?
And I mean, you could use all of them, so they're all blended in. I'm just going to use one just for time.
Yeah.
But, and I'm stamping a few times so they fade out.
Yes, okay.
And it's a lovely, lovely way of using them. That's why I think these stamps have been so popular, because there's multi ways of using them. I mean, that one I haven't even stamped perfect, but it doesn't matter. When you're doing backgrounds with your stamp, you can really get away with stuff.
Absolutely.
And then all I'll be doing is matting and layering these back in situ.
Yeah.
So you've got that. I'd mat and layer this on a card. Again, I'm doing one of those things where I'm telling you what I would do and not actually doing.
Yeah.
Mat and layering that, and then use my sentiment. Obviously, I've changed my mind now. I want that in red, standard.
Right.
But I just mat and layer this.
Yeah.
So you've got that beautiful little sentiment as well. And I think with something like this, the cards can be super quick and easy, but really, really quite effective.
Absolutely. I mean, that looks like you've spent ages, I think, putting it together, because you've got the texture, you've got all the different colours in the background, you've got those trees, all the different details, lovely sentiment.
I don't even think I'd want to read the whole thing. I just think it hidden behind looks really quite cool.
Because you've got then the stamp that's coming in on the background as well, doesn't it? So.
And I think it looks quite modern,
yes,
you know, and
definitely.
you don't need it to really...
No, to be like the centrepiece almost of it.
You don't need it to be too obvious. But I love those. I think they're really, really handy. Right,
so
I'll tidy.
With these, do remember, in terms of what Leonie's just been using, this is the set that you can get those bits in. So if you want any of them individually, they are there, they are available for you on the website. These are £7.99 if you want to go for any of these sentiments that you can see just here as well. So you've got all of that. Now, the second part of it is, of course, these lovely characters that we get to see as well. You've also got those additional presents that come with this, your season's greetings in terms of your sentiment. We also get this that we can see here. So, cutest reindeer of all, chill out, up to snow good. Really good one there. And he's just fab, isn't he? The reindeer, but also the little snowman that we're seeing there. And then the final one in this set is all of those Christmas trees. That one, £11.99, the other three, £7.99 individually. And of course, you've got your piece that we're seeing just there. And 5 different opportunities, no, six different trees there with all of those different details that come as separate stamps to be able to decorate them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's £25.17. Now, let's come back across to the ephemera, because so many of you are still coming across for this as well. We don't have much left at all now, so this is an amazing chance to be able to get your Janet Klein ephemera. We are talking almost 100 die-cut pieces, 98 die-cut pieces in this. And, you know, we've seen so many gorgeous samples where they've had a bear on there, or there's been a reindeer, or there's been some trees that have been added on, or a number of the jumpers, for example. And I think they just add so much, don't they, to everything?
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, like that background I've just created, you know, again, quick and easy card, but it brings colour, it brings detail. Again, there's some really lovely images in there. They're super easy to use. And I also think things like this, you know, when your mojo's left town and, you know, you're sort of, your brain's a bit blank, these are perfect for times like that. I love using the ephemera. I just think they are joyful, you know, they're really bright, they're happy images.
That is so
And
true.
you get a lot for your money. You know, let's face it, you've got a good value kit.
It's $5.59 and you've got nearly 100 of these, 98 of these. Some of them you can add your own colours on. Obviously, some have been all coloured in, blended and everything for you as well. So you've just got such an amazing mix in these as well. And they're going to go a long way because you're probably just going to use a couple on projects. You can use more if you want to because you've got loads. But, you know, I think this is going to really, really last you a fabulous sort of amount of time. But $5.59 and it is very much just who gets in first now because we are very limited. So well done, Jane, just getting yours. Donna joining us, Gwendolyn, Karen, Janet, New Crafters, Angela. You've just came and joined us there as well. So thank you for getting involved with that. Now, also our Seasons Cheer, this die set, we've got 7 chances left, so this is about to sell out as well, same as the ephemera. It is a lovely one. Your Merry Christmas, your foliage, your star, those lovely dots as well. And when you look at it where it's been die cut out, big, really good sizes as well. Actually,
and the font is lush.
It is, isn't it?
You know, and I really, really like. I did actually die cut some that I've put somewhere safe again, but I did die cut some of the
nice,
beautiful foliage just because it's so pretty.
Exactly.
You know, just there's loads you can do with that. It's one of those that's handy little die set to have, and it's decent money value.
Yeah, definitely.
Decent value for money, isn't it?
Really good value.
You know, bargain.
Yeah. So 6 chances now because Gwendolyn's just got hers. So you've got 6 final chances if you would like to get that one, but that is going to sell out very, very soon as well. So just wanted to give you a quick heads up of that. Right, so that's all stuck down. I just thought, because you were talking about the ephemera, I just thought very, very quickly, if I didn't put my trees on there, for instance, look what you could do instead.
Look, your little bear could just be sat in the corner.
And that colour's matched as well because there's so many different colours in there.
It might be your little jumpers. You know, oh my gosh, it might be his and his Christmas.
I know, exactly. And then you could have put, you know, in terms of those sentiments that we had, imagine if you put joy underneath, so just those two and then the joy one.
Yeah, like, where did I put my sentiment? I've lost it. Do you know?
Somewhere.
I had it in my hand 3 seconds ago.
Maybe
but don't they look cute? It might be, look, the little reindeers.
Yeah, exactly.
It might be. And I actually quite like, you know, just one little element.
I know,
I think that looks beautiful. Or obviously, it's really irritating me that I can't
what
find
that sentiment is.
Oh, it could be. You could have your joy, so that's the die. So you could have your little joy there and just have your little... See how cute that
looks. How nice does that look?
I love things like this.
Absolutely.
Because you don't really need that much.
You don't, because the background's done it all already, hasn't it?
Yes.
So you just add in a couple extra
elements. If you just had the joy, if you literally only had that, you could literally just have, say, one of the snowflakes. You know, make something really quick but simple.
Exactly. But
because your background is the one that's giving you all the details. So it could just be a tiny bit of ephemera that makes it interesting, you know? Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah, there's so much that you can actually do with them. I think
nice.
Yeah, you're going through it, you're going to enjoy that.
When you've got a nice background, it's simple to build on anyway.
It is, isn't it? Definitely. Especially with that sort of height that you're getting from using that stencil, because you're having that texture paste as well that we saw.
Oh, I just want to put birds on it.
So $5.59 if you want to jump in and get the end, and very, very limited, of the ephemera as well. Is that the one in front of me? So this bundle as well that we've got just here, this has been very, very popular today as well. So if you would like to jump in with this, this is your Holiday and Friends stamp bundle that we've got here. It really is an absolutely lovely, lovely mix that we can see on it. Something that's absolutely fabulous to be able to jump in and get. So with these, as you can see on the boards, these are the 4 that you've got. You've got Cold Hands is part of this. That's the first one that we've got. So gorgeous little characters that we're seeing there. Cold Hands, Warm Heart. We then have this one, which does have your Nutcracker. It also has your Sugar Plum Fairy, as well as extra elements. You also get your Snow Angels that we can see in this. And finally, there is your Misty, before she's wrapped herself up in lights, because she's put all of the wine on the Christmas tree.
that were her. She just got the tree, decorated it, then drunk the contents, and made a right mess with the lights.
Exactly.
That is the story,
I think so, yeah.
On the front could be that stamped, on the inside could just be Misty like that.
Absolutely, it would work so
and
well.
you could fussy cut one of the bottles and put that inside on the floor.
Yeah, like thrown down there.
Oh,
you're just going to enjoy really working with these, I have to say. So $22.37 if you want to get that bundle down again to that very, very lowest price that we possibly can do.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Obviously, I'm off on my little tangent as ever, and I did promise, well, sort of lightly promise, that I'd show this. So I've already got this stamped out, but with this one, so if you wanted to put the swag, so it's this stamp set, if you want to put the swag over here, you'd either have to fussy cut it or you'd have to overstamp it.
Yes.
Now, to overstamp it, there's lots of different ways you could do this. And when we were chatting on the live, we were saying maybe you can put glossy accents, maybe you can colour it in with gel pens.
Yes, true.
What am I stamping with? I'm stamping with brown here, but that's okay. But if you want to, so for instance, I'm just going to stamp it and I'm going to colour it in very, very quickly because I want you to be able to see the colour. I want you to be able to see the actual design properly.
Yeah, okay.
So if I just get pens very quickly, I won't spend ages doing this. So just colour in the bow super quick. I have gone off on one of my, I'm terrible for this, you know, my tangents, I'm terrible. I never just stick to a plan.
But I think in a collection like what we're seeing here, well, 3 collections, and everything else that's in it as well, there's so much that you kind of want to use, you want to fit in as well.
Yeah. Well, and while you're doing things like this, you think, oh, we could do this, we could do this.
Exactly.
And before you know it, so I'm not colouring it in proper on purpose, because I just want you to be able to see the image, right?
Yeah.
So
it's quite nice this one as well, that you could actually join that stamp and stamp it on again and suddenly make this like really long if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Well, on the one that I have coloured in ready, I've done it along the top, you know, like the sample.
Yeah.
And I really like that. I mean, it's just such a nice little stamp. But what I wanted to show you was, now, with a pen, okay, now, did I plug my heat gun in? Oh, I don't think I've got to give... would I be able to get a heat gun? Sorry, I forgot I didn't ask for it. So...
There's bound to be one somewhere.
There's bound to be. I did have one earlier.
You usually have one on... Oh, there's one over there. Oh, I can't fit out. Let me go round. Do you want me to go and fetch it? Oh, there you go. There's one...
Yeah, just hanging
out.
One just Thank you.
I can plug it in.
I've thought about it at first hour and then forgot again in this. Thank you. So, with this one, if you put embossing powder over it, and it needs to be a clear embossing powder, that will then protect it. So what I'm doing is... Oh, I should have waited for my ink to dry. But what I'm doing is going over with a Versamark pen, right? Now, a Versamark pen, it is waking up that ink a little bit, but it'll be okay. So, a Versamark is a gluey pen.
Yeah.
So what that means is my ink, my powder, will stick to the actual image. Okay, let me move that there for now. So that'll stick to the image. So...
Oh, that's right again.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
So, so what you're going to get is this glaze. Now, when I come to stamp over the top of this now, it means I'll be able to wipe the ink off the glaze.
Oh, of course.
So you'll be able to overstamp it. So that's my first. And this is where I wanted to colour it in, because you can see that nice and glossy.
Yes, yes.
So now when I come to it, and this is, because we were chatting about, because someone was saying, oh, I'm not going to be able to fussy cut that out.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, there's
That's
ways.
really clever.
There's ways of doing this.
I wouldn't
so
have known that.
if you're worried about being able to fussy cut it, don't worry.
Yes,
because it's a clear stamp, I can decide where I want the swag to be. So I can now come in and say, okay, it's going to be here. Like so. So stamping that, now give it just a couple of seconds, because you need that ink to dry.
You don't want to smudge the rest of it, do you?
Yes, yes, which of course I would normally do. I mean, I can't really see the
No, I can't with it being that colour.
But then if I go on, and to be fair with this, if I did smudge it a bit, it'd look quite nice because it'd look warm. But can you see now that looks perfect?
Yeah.
And you can't see any of the lines
it's perfect,
from the actual stamp.
That's a good, lovely little tip.
It's a really good way of being able to layer it without needing to fussy cut it.
Yes, yeah.
And the other thing, I know I've stamped this at a wonk, but that's okay. And then you've got all of these stamps. So maybe you're going to pop the little... look.
Yeah, I love how you can join all these.
I love this. I love that. I'd say I really like things like this because you're building up your little scene, aren't you?
Exactly.
And I just think that's magnificent. All these teeny tiny little stamps that you can start layering. So that's how I'd do the swag if you want the swag on there.
Really nice.
Then building up your images. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. I have done one I prepared earlier, but this time I've put my swag at the top there.
Yeah.
And I love that little swag because it's got the swag details, but then it's got the little baubles in. And the baubles, and this is where glitter glue is just, oh my gosh. Yeah. Glitter glue is fab, but look how cute that looks. And it is easy to colour in, is this one as well. So just a little bit of blue on there. And then I have got, of course, Misty.
Yes, she's got to go in there, hasn't she?
She's just so good, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's so good. And she's holding a little star as well.
Exactly.
Now, on the finished samples, the colouring in for this were magnificent. I must admit, you know, my skill set isn't where, you know, those are. However, you can still do some really nice colouring in. Yeah. So if I just get, sorry, I'm rummaging for brown because I didn't dig it out. So maybe we'll have to give her a carpet instead. Yeah. There we go. Let's go for a little bit of tea dye. So now, this is quite a nice warm ink. Yes. So I'm going to go for the warm ink, and all I'm going to do is, now you could do this with pens. So you could, there's a really beautiful sample where it looks like a wooden floor.
Yeah, that's nice.
Which looks magnificent. Now, if you use your ink pad, so I'm popping my ink pad and just allowing it to blend off a little bit. What time? Oh my gosh, it's nearly time again. And then if you get your water brush, and because it is an ink, if I just drag my water brush along here,
you can
like this, it lifts the ink, and really hopefully I can show
it doesn't now look flat. It looks like the actual fireplace is sitting, doesn't it? It's grounded it completely.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, so obviously faff about, take your time, because I know I've only got a few minutes. But how good does that look? So and it is, I mean, of course, you know, you build it up with loads of different colours, and then bring Miss Gorgeous D in, and then do the background, and then put your Merry Christmas, and it's a beautiful card.
And everything's there. So do remember, in the one that is on your screen at the moment, this is what you are getting. So you're getting all 5 of these sets. Have a look back on the website, because a lot of things are limited. So, of course, you don't want to miss out on any of these bits that we've had from All & Create at the very lowest price point. So a lovely set there. Of course, we have also had on today's show, we had Hunky Dory with the brand new launch. So much of that has gone and sold out as well. So while stocks last, I'd look back on the website and add that on. Plus, we had lovely Helen with Santangle bringing all of those fabulous bits as well as brand new launches. So again, get involved with it all. It's been a great day to use that one-off P&P as always across all the brands. But we're here until 9. So do stay with us. You have got another launch from Hunky Dory. You have got that die storage that we gave you a sneak peek of on the earlier show. You're going to absolutely love it. So Anne-Marie and Nigel are up with you next. I'll see you on Sunday. So until then, take care and have a lovely rest of your day.
Goodbye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
HobbyMakers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Anne-Marie is here, of course, from Hunky Dory, a regular visitor. We can't have Christmas without Anne-Marie.
No, that'd just be rude.
You're the ultimate Christmas cracker because you bring us brilliant things, quite frankly. It is day 8 of Christmas in June. We've got 4 days left, but there may be more. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, day 8 at the moment. We have different deals every day for you. So go to the website and check out the deals for today. Very exciting. But let's have a look what is on the menu here at HobbyMaker this fine Tuesday evening. Let's see what we've got. OK, Hunky Dory. Now, this is exciting. It's all about the storage this hour, isn't it?
Yes, we've got a brand new product for you.
Oh, exciting. We've got brand new, we've got returning favourites. Literally, we are going to get your craft room organised. All of your stash is going to get stored, ready for Christmas. Well, ready for next week, whenever you get it, quite frankly. 6 p.m. tonight, Santangle, the fabulous Helen is going to be here with that brand new Christmas stocking stamp. And we've got some fabulous things on that show as well. If you've not met Helen before, she is fabulous. She really is fabulous. 7 o'clock, more from Anne-Marie with a collection that, my word, was busy earlier. The brand new and exclusive Christmas Time is here. People like that, didn't they?
They did very much, yes. We've got a little bit more stock.
Hurrah.
So hopefully that'll get us through the hour.
I was worried. Otherwise, I thought it could be you and me pole dancing for an hour. And
yeah, that was almost the option.
Let's be honest.
That was almost the option.
So Anne-Marie will be back with that at 7 o'clock. And then 8 o'clock tonight, Sharon is here with more storage for you in the form of Deflecto, which I like saying. It sounds like a Marvel character,
cool,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Deflecto. It may be one, I've no idea. You stock up on all your storage at 8 o'clock tonight. But let's stock up on your storage now, shall we? Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I've got to introduce the crew, haven't I?
Yeah.
Or else they get Marty, don't they? Let's see who's in the dark room today. Let's have a look at the lovely Lauren there. Oh, look, she's always so happy.
I know. She's
just
adorable, isn't
smiling
she?
and lovely, isn't she? Honestly. I want to pop her in a bottle and just smell her every now and again, just because she cheers everybody up. Do you know what I mean? Or just spray the air with a bit of Lauren would be lovely. And then also, look, director Dan's in there as well. Hello, Dan. How are you?
I haven't seen Dan for months.
Well, you're hardly seeing him now. It's a dark room, isn't it, quite frankly?
I know.
We love our Dan, bless his heart. Now, talking of directors that we thought we wouldn't see for months, but he goes freelance and comes back every other day. Look who's on the camera. It's only Daddy Adam. There he is. And behind that, look, he could be Daddy to Alex, actually, given the age difference. Look, there you go. Alex is in the background. And look, our Leonie's there as well, which really makes me happy. Bless her heart. Hello. Right, let's dive on in. Brand new storage.
Yes.
Show me, show me,
yes.
show me.
So this is your brand new die binder storage. It is wonderful. Obviously, it's purple. It's Hunky Dory.
And I love the polka dots
I
as
know,
well.
it's fabulous.
Very
There was a lot
retro.
of discussions on the patterns. Stacey came to me, she was like, what should we do? I was like, you're asking me what pattern we should do? It just needs to be leopard print. So, and then she was like, no, don't be ridiculous. So that's why we've got polka dots.
Well, because I love the polka dots and I love the colour. It does look very stylish. And the fact that it says Hunky Dory means that I know it's quality.
Absolutely, yeah. It has that wonderful carry handle on the top as well, so we can take it out and about to classes and things like that. It has a label, which we've intentionally put on the top here, like a space for you to put your labels in. So if you've got these kind of stored on your shelves, if you're just kind of tipping them out to have a look what's in there, the label's on the top, so you don't need to take the whole thing out to have a read through and look for what is in there. It does have that zip around all the way, which is then going to open up all of your fabulous plastic wallets with your magnetic sheets inside.
Hang on, so plastic wallets and magnetic sheets included?
Included.
How many?
Yep, so with the bundle, which we're bringing you today, you're going to get 10 of those included in here.
That's pretty good, isn't it, quite frankly? Let's get the details up on the screen for this, because I'm keen to see what the price is. Also, let's get some names up on that board as well. Now, $26.98 is a good price, but it's not an Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory price at Christmas price.
Nah.
No, it's not. We need to get that price down, quite frankly. Shall we have a clock, or should we just get it down? Let's... Oh, Dan's here. Get a clock out. Dan, give us a clock. There you go. 30 seconds, and we will get that price down. So, Anne-Marie, I mean, literally, you can store so much in here.
So much in here. I mean, I haven't even managed to transfer all my dies into here yet. I've still got empty pockets because there's just so much you can pop in here. You can, the front side here is full of magnetic. You can use the back as well, but it's not quite as strong. So it's up to you whether you want to do that. But the front there is super magnetic. You can take those sheets out so you can remove your dies nice and easily. Obviously, you can label these up if you want to. So if you want to say, you know, this is your...
Anne-Marie, here we go. Hold
I'm excited.
your Hunky Dory horses. Let's have a look. Santa is tumbling, which means the price is going down. UCHD25 is your item code. Your price, $22.98. 10% of the stock. Oh, look at the board. 10% of the stock has already gone. Rebecca, Deborah, Angie, Wendy, Angela. Crafting the Isle of Wight has gone for 2. Well
sensible.
done. Savvy
Sensible.
Shopping,
Yes.
Crafting. Vivian the Highlands is there as well. Maxine in Norfolk. Judith A in North Yorkshire. So let's just clarify this then, because obviously our details say contains 1 storage folder and 1 refill. We get more than that because it's 10.
It is, yeah. So your folder itself comes with 5.
Okay.
And your refill pack is 5.
So you're getting 10 in total.
10 in total,
That
yeah.
is pretty cool,
Yeah.
is it not? Very, very busy for this one. Brand new as well. Size-wise, what are we talking?
I don't know what size this is.
Well, I'm going to say, I mean, as far as your dies and stuff, I can tell you, it's 16.5 centimetres by 19 centimetres.
That must be your
Inside,
sheets. That's that. That must be that.
That's your sheets.
Yeah.
That's where you're going to put your dies and stuff.
So that's your magnetic sheet size, that must be. Your folder itself, I would say, is maybe about 10 inches.
But I'm thinking, I mean, to be honest, who cares what size it is, as long as you can fit everything in it, quite
Yeah,
frankly.
yeah.
But what I think is brilliant about this is the size of the dies that you can actually get on here. If you think about the dies that you have in your crafty stash at the moment, I would say probably devoid of, like, the big construction dies. You can get everything in there.
Yeah, definitely. If I just pop that one back in, I will get you one of my larger kind of die sets, which we have. I know I put some of my big circles in this one. This is one of the largest die sets that we do, and this is our stitched edge circles. So this is one of our 19.99 die sets, and you can see that fits in there perfectly.
This must be so useful for, like, you, for Nat, for Amy, people that are coming and going with their dies
We have
all the
been
time.
so excited for this. We had a small delay with the folder itself, but we've had these for months. So we have been like, when are they coming? When are they coming? We need to get organised.
Well, we're glad they're here, and I tell you what, it's not just you, because 20% of the stock has gone if people check out the baskets right now. Donna, Crafter, Hilda, Sally, that's a great name, isn't it, Hilda? Sally, Brenda, Monica, Mandy, well done to you all. Now, if you do want to order, there are 3 ways to order. Our friend at call centre are waiting for you right now on our free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, as well order via the free-to-download app if you want to go to the Google Store or the App Store, wherever you get your app fix, or you can go to the website. Adam and Alex, Alex and Adam. What a father-son combo, if ever there was.
It's just beautiful.
It is. They look perfect, don't they, as father and son? Maybe grandson, grandfather, I'm not sure. Let's find out what that website is. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
So in sync. So
Incredible.
in sync. Right, busy. Get your messages in as well. We love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the little word box at the top of each of every item. Hannah's messaged in. Hannah says, the polka dots are fab, but for your birthday, can you pressure them to do a leopard print
I'm very good at applying pressure. I can do that.
Nobody's going to mess with either you or Nat, let's be honest, quite frankly.
No.
So you never know. Watch this space, but for the moment, get the polka dots. I'm going to say as well, I do think, they're very sort of like generic for gender.
Definitely,
They work for all ages.
Yeah.
They're kind of not offensive in any way.
No,
do you know
not
what I mean?
at all. They're just wonderful, and I cannot wait to get mine filled, because I just know when we've got our kind of shelves in our craft rooms and just having them all organised,
all lined
they're
up,
just
can you
going to
imagine on
look
the shelf?
so beautiful, aren't they?
You could literally, if you wanted to line them up on the shelf so you know exactly what's in there, or have them like that so you can pull out a corner.
Yeah.
I just think it's cool, isn't it?
It's
I love
fabulous,
stuff like this.
isn't it? And the quality.
Well, I was going to say, if we look at the stitching on this, Adam, come on in, let's have stitch cam. Look at that, straight in. Look at that. Also, if we look at the end here, you've got those little sort of like, are they like rivets or something?
Yeah, it's just to give it that extra stability, isn't it? So not only have you got that fabulous stitching, you've got those metal components which are just going to make it super strong as well.
Now, let's have a look at the scores on the board, because Jane in Derbyshire has gone for
Jane.
4. We are loving
What a
Jane.
legend.
Priscilla in Suffolk has gone for 3. Anybody else going to go for more than 4? Let's look. Marion in
Who's
Hampshire's
going to
gone for
beat
2.
Jane?
Somebody's got 5,
What?
I'm being told. Who's got 5?
Oh, she's gone off our board.
She has gone off our board. She's probably cartwheeling around at the moment at home going, I've got 5 of those coming my way. What would 5 be then? That would be just over £100 and 1 P&P of £4.95 for everything that you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight, delivered to your door, regardless of size, weight or quantity. That is pretty good. Right, let's do more.
So you're going to need some more storage sheets.
Yes.
Some more sleeves. So we have those available for you as well. So we've got 2 different ways to buy. Yep. So this is the kind of multi-buy. If you just want 1 pack, we have that available for you as well.
OK, let's do multi-buy, because I'm figuring if you are one of the many people that's going for more than one of these, you are going to want quite a few of these.
Yeah.
So how many are we getting?
So you're going to get 15 in total.
So there's 5 in a pack, so you get 3 packs in total.
Yeah.
Fabulous stuff. They are double-sided as well, so when we say 15, you've actually got 30 sides of connectivity.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that if you choose to, but they've all got the punch holes that you know are going to fit perfectly. You don't have to worry about grabbing some folders that you might have at home and are they going to fit in here? You just know. It just makes it easy for you.
I think it's fab. You've got the folders and, of course, the magnetic sheets. So 3 packs of 5, that gives you 15 in all. So $20.97, that would be just over, what, £1 something each. But no. Let's get that price down. Santa is tumbling. Let's see where he's going to go. $17.97. That is just over £1 each. Lauren, lovely producer
amazing.
Lauren. What's $17.97 divided by 15? I'm going to say about £1.18. I'm going to say, I'm guessing.
I would agree with you. I've no idea.
Let's see. She's tapping away on that calculator.
Oh, you were so close.
£1.90.
Skills.
Boom. Come on. It's complete guess.
You're turning into Dave.
Huh?
You're turning into Dave.
Does he do that?
He's good at maths.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Turning into Dave. I'll be destroying packets and becoming 60
out.
next, won't I? So you might just round it all. $17.97 is price. Well done to everybody coming through. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Jane in Nottinghamshire as well, very big in Nottinghamshire. Nottinghamshire's going to be very storage friendly. Belinda in Shropshire, we've got Alison in Torfen as well. James in Devon, Crafter in Oxfordshire, loads of you go there. What was that stock update, Lauren? 20% of the stock has gone on that one of the multi-buys. So if you want the 3-pack, you've got that.
Yep.
But maybe you're thinking, don't want all of that, Nigel. Well, we've got this for you. If you
Just
want the
want
single option, so this is the 1 pack of 5.
Yes, yeah.
Then, of course, you can get that. Now, let's see what we've got price-wise on this. $6.99, that's not bad, is it?
It's not, no, absolutely. Maybe you just want to have a little try.
Proving we have price points for all.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is always good. VAHD 41 is your item code on that. But let's go back to the folder. If you want the folder on its own, which is, when I say it's on its own, you get 5
it's got
inside.
5 inside it, yeah.
So if you want to go for that on its own with the 5 inside, then $19.99 is your price on that one. PB, HD, pretty.
It's
beautiful.
so pretty, isn't it?
Hunky Dory, 15 is your item code on that one. Busy for this. I am not surprised. We'll keep giving you stock updates on this. How are we doing on the big bundle, Lauren? Let's go back to that and just remind you. So, Anne-Marie, remind people what they're getting in the big
so you're going to get the fabulous binder storage itself, which has got the zip that goes around all 3 sides there. It will open flat as well, so you can store that onto your desktop. You've got quite a lot of depth in your ring binders here as well. So if you're wanting to, you know, really stack this full of your dies, you can do that as well. They're all completely removable if you want to take those out as well. You've got a really good size on your actual magnetic sheet, so you can get loads and loads of dies in here. I've just really got my nesting dies in here at the moment, and the brand new ones that we're bringing you at 7 o'clock. You know.
You know I said 20%.
Yeah.
40.
No.
Yes, I cannot lie, Marie. I would get told off. 40% of the stock has now gone on this one. I don't know whether there's more stock to be done, but do you know what? I'm not going to wait.
Really not. The stock we have at the moment is the stock that we have.
Okay, you
yeah.
heard it from the lady herself. So
I will be stealing it from other areas of the business, and I'm not really allowed to do that.
So 40% of the stock has gone on that one. The magnetic sheets in there are 16.5 centimetres by 19 centimetres. Yeah. So if you look at the dies that you've got that you need to store, I would say, apart from like the big construction ones for, you know, like your A4 machines and stuff, everything, I would say,
definitely. Yeah, these are the largest nesting dies that we kind of do, and there are 19.99 die sets, and they fit in there perfectly. But like you say, it's only really the big kind of dies that aren't going to fit. But
I love the idea of being organised. I mean, storage is key, because a tiny bit of storage means a tidy mind means tidy crafting. If you think about, like, you know, nesting dies in one, or maybe like all of your, you know, some floral dies. Maybe
or all your sentiments.
Yes.
You know, that's always nice to have, isn't it? Because I forget which ones I've got. So sometimes I'll just be reading through for something else, and I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that.
Well, maybe you want to do it by sort of occasion, like
yes,
Christmas
that's
stuff,
a good idea.
Stuff,
yeah,
stuff.
Definitely.
Entirely up to you. However you do it, my gosh, please be quick, because over 40% of the stock has gone. We are now not far off half the stock being gone. Crafter in Dorset, you are in. Elaine in the West Midlands, Gillian in South Yorkshire. Let us know what you think of these. We are loving the purple polka dot design.
It's so fabulous, isn't it?
It gives me
so
sort
fabulous.
of like, I don't know, 1950s dresses vibes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Dresses. Love it. Right, that one busy. UCHD25. Don't forget, the best way to order is to head to the website. Alex, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Go and check it out accordingly. And whilst you're there, do check out the deals for our Christmas in June. Right, Anne-Marie, what should we look at next, my lovely?
I don't know. What would you like to look at next?
What should we look at next? Can we do the crafty toolbox, please?
We can.
Let's do that. I'm going to put you in charge. Whatever you want to go to, we will go to.
That's fine.
Lovely.
That's fine.
This is your crafty toolbox. Now, obviously, content's not included.
No, this is my actual own.
Yeah, this is Anne-Marie's. You can't have this one. But let's dive on in, because this is so good. So literally, this is like one of those classic toolboxes that opens up with a tiered system. And I don't know
it's
about
fabulous.
You. This pleases
it's so
me
satisfying,
greatly.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Why is it so satisfying?
I don't know. It's wonderful, isn't it? But it will sit nice and flat on your work surface, which is just brilliant. I actually keep mine on my desk. I keep it on the top tier of my storage trolley.
Okay.
So
which
I know
we have on the
which
show.
we do have. Yeah. So I know that I can kind of open that out, and I've just got everything I need in one place. I've recently had a new toolbox, treated myself, because I had the purple glitter one, which we don't sell anymore. It's discontinued.
Ooh.
So I was like, I'm going to have to go back to the OG, which is fabulous because it is completely see-through. So we can see exactly what's in there all the way around. You've got those shelves as well up here, which are separated into different compartments, so you can really organise all of your ink pads. I've got tools in here. I've got pens and pencils and things like that. So it just gives you so much space to organise all your equipment. And this is all I take out and about with me. You know, when I'm coming here, I literally pick this up, take it, put it in the car, take it back to the office, take it home, wherever I'm crafting, this is my...
It's like your little portable crafting studio, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, what I am going to say is fabulous about this is when it's closed, you will notice that literally those two are very close to each other, so nothing can go AWOL from one to the other.
No, it keeps it all together.
Even if you're putting it in the boot of your car, and like when I pop that down there, there's no way that any of those bits and pieces are going to jump ship from one compartment to another. So that means if you are organising yourself with storage like this, it will stay organised. Got a message through from Isabel in Lanarkshire. She says, this is a brilliant box. It's really roomy, strong and easy to carry around.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now, your price, $14.99, is good. It's not an Anne-Marie price. Oh, no.
Absolutely not.
She would slap that down. Let's look. $11.99 is your price on this one. UOHD80. James in Devon, loving your shopping, sir. You've gone for 2 of these. Well done.
My nail file was stuck in the back then. Sorry, that was my fault.
Do my nails while I'm here. $11.99. James, you've gone for 2. Well done, sir. Rona in Aberdeenshire, you are there as well. Elizabeth in Ayrshire as well. So if you want to go for that one, that is your toolbox. Now, we've had a question about which is the best storage on this show for stamps.
Now, it depends on your stamps that you have.
Yep.
So if you've got the Hunky Dory for the love of stamps A6 ones.
Tracy's asked.
Tracy,
she says, pretty please, so we've got to ask.
This one is fantastic for your A6 stamps because they fit into these storage boxes absolutely perfectly. But we do have other options as well because you could also put them in the divider storage. You could even put them in your binder storage and not use the magnetic sheet. So there's actually quite a few options on how you want to store your stamps, but this one is what we tend to use back at the office.
Okay, well, let's give you
your
the details of this one.
Fit.
This, of course, is our fabulous super storage box caddy, if you would like to go for this one. So you are getting the 6 boxes inside. These are super useful, I will say. I mean,
they are,
if you've got a project on the go and you want to keep everything in one place, this is very, very useful.
Yeah, they're brilliant. We use
lock snap lids or little lid. What are they called? Clasps. I couldn't think of the word. You've got little snap. I can't say it. Lock, snap, clasp. Well, they lock easily. There you go. They snap into place. Why can I not say that?
I don't know.
I could form the words, but they wouldn't come out of my mouth.
Not working.
Weird.
Not working.
Let's get your price down on this one. Lock, snap, clasps. Let's no idea. $14.99, so we've taken 25% off the price of that one. ATHD05 is your item code for that one if you want to go for it. Pop that into your basket.
Definitely,
now.
yeah.
I love the fact that everything's sort of like see-through as well,
yeah.
so you can see what's in there.
And it all coordinates.
Yes.
So beautifully,
doesn't it? Which is always good. And of course, the purple handles on some of these coordinate with our brand new storage as well.
We always like to bring a little bit of purple in. Definitely.
So that's your storage box caddy there if you want to go for that. Producer Lauren, how are we doing on the bundle? Just to find out, because we said 40 before, and I don't want people to miss out on this one. Now Anne-Marie said there's no more stock. So let's have a look. What do we got? Half the stock is now officially gone. Let's give you the details on this one again. So if you do want to go for it, in fact, Anne-Marie, just remind us what we're getting there.
Absolutely. So this is your binder storage. It has the carry handle, which just makes it so portable. It's absolutely fantastic. It's nice and easy to just kind of throw into your craft trolleys. You do get a section there for you to add your own labels into there if you want to really be organised with all of your dies. You've got that fabulous zip, which will open up to reveal your 3-ring binder there, and you are going to get 10 pockets included in here with the magnetic sheets, so you know you can really kind of get yourself organised. You can get all your dies together, like you were saying, you could organise into occasions or themes or anything at all. But if you did want to use this for your stamps, you could take your magnetic sheets out and actually just use it for your stamps or your embossing folders or your masks. You've got that
whatever
pocket
you
there.
Want to store,
it could be like decoupage that you've cut out, little layers and things like that, or toppers and things like that. There's just tons that you can actually store.
I do love that idea of maybe having one for your stencils, your masks, things like that. I love the idea of having one for your stamps, by occasion or whatever. And your metal plates, even if you take the metal sheets out of there, you're not going to be wasting those because they are going to come in handy for storage wherever you put them.
Definitely, yeah. You might even want to cut them up and use them as magnets on the back of your projects, things like that. So they're definitely not going to be wasted.
Okay, now 50% of the stock has officially gone. It's brand new today. Now, when we have brand new from Hunky Dory, there's something else that comes with it as well, exclusivity. So if you are looking elsewhere, cupboard will be there. You can look on the high street, won't be there. You can look at other TV channels, it will not be there. You can look on the website, even Hunky Dory's website, it will not be there. It's a good website, but not for this. You're only going to find it here at HobbyMaker, either on our website, via the app, or via the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. Over 50% of the stock has gone. Right, should we go big? Let's go mega, our mega storage caddy.
So, if you like this for maybe storing your stamps, things like that, but actually you need more than 6 boxes, then this is the next step up. Yeah, this is the one that has got 16 of those boxes in there. It has a carry handle on here as well, and it has the lock-in handle. And this will open out and every single one of these boxes is on its own little shelf system. So they're not all going to come toppling down when you take out the bottom one or anything like that. Again, completely see-through, so you can see exactly what is where. And the number of different things that you can store in here is just fabulous. Like, obviously, we've already talked about stamps. Your Prism inks, you can fit 6 in here absolutely perfectly. So you could get your whole set of 40 included in here. You can fit your gemstones in here. You can fit your Prism markers, you know, your adhesives, your tapes, your foam pads, anything and everything can fit into here.
And how many compartments was it?
16.
16 of the boxes. Lots of you have already got this, including Jennifer, I believe, who has messaged in. Jennifer says, I love a Hunky Dory storage. I have several. I store my ink pads in the mega storage on the shelf, remove the lid and use it as a spray station.
Yeah, so
this comes off.
The lid does come off. It was already actually off this one, but the lid does clip off. So it's on a removable hinge. So obviously you can use that, like Jennifer's doing, as a spray station or, you know, just for adhesives and things like that. But then this will stand up on your work surface. So if you don't have a designated craft area, maybe you just craft at the dining table, you can still have all of your things to hand, but you can pack them all up and put them away when you've finished as well. So it just makes it so much more versatile. It's just fabulous.
It just means you're organised, and that's the important thing. Now, let's save you some money. $39.99 is not the price.
We're
going to get
that
down.
Good one. It's a good drop.
There you go, $29.99. So we've taken, what, a quarter of the price off that one as well. ZPHD24 is your item code there. That's your mega storage caddy. Love that. Next up, let's go for our 3 storage boxes.
So these are here. So this is where you're going to see the value of that mega storage caddy, because these 3 on their own, I think are...
So there were 16 of these in the mega storage caddy, plus the actual caddy itself. So for 3 of these, let's look at our price. $7.99. That's not bad, but we'll get that down a little bit, because you know what, we can, quite frankly. So if you want 3 of these, the price is not $7.99. It goes down to... $5.99. So that's £2 each. Now, if this was £2 each, and there were 16 of them, that would make the mega caddy £32. But
just for the boxes.
Even thinking about the actual caddy itself. Yeah. How much was the caddy?
$29.99.
Yeah. Do you know what? If you can go for that, great. If you want to get some extra boxes, pop them in. It's all covered under that 1p piece, so it does make sense.
Maybe you just want to get some of those home and see what the size is like for what you've got to store. You know, just to have a look and see.
Also, I'm imagining, I mean, you're a mum, aren't you? So I do think, like, you know, for little bits and pieces for the kids when they're off to school and things like that.
Definitely. We love these at home. Joseph has Lego sets in these.
Yes.
You know, things like that. Sophia's got loom bands. Have you ever experienced loom bands in your life? Once you open those bad boys, they don't go back in. They're horrific. They just like expand and multiply. So these are, she's got loads of these full of loom bands.
Love that. $5.99 is your price there. And we've got a question in. Are they big enough to fit crayons?
Yes.
Well, Diana, I'm going to ask how big your crayons are.
Yeah, they would fit like the kind of regular kids' crayons.
Ones.
Yeah, they would fit in there absolutely perfectly.
We must have some crayons on the set. I'm sure there's a pot of crayons somewhere. I've seen the crayons there.
I don't know.
No. But you know what? I'm just going to grab some bits and pieces anyway. Will they go there?
Yeah, your pens will fit in there. So quite a lot of your Prism pens will fit into here. Your craft markers will fit in there. I've got one in here that's got my foam pads in. So we can fit our foam pads in perfectly. I've got another one on my trolley over there that's got my gemstones in. So you just, it's surprising how much it actually fits into there. They're perfect for photographs as well. So your 6x4 photographs fit in here absolutely perfectly. So if you want to maybe organise, you know, your photographs into years or months or
your cards and stuff.
Cards,
card blanks
ideal.
To keep them nice and tidy as well. I better put that back, couldn't I? If you do want to go for those today, $5.99 for the 3 there, but I am going to say, let's get your details in for your caddy again, because this, for me, if you like the value of this, it makes you realise how brilliant. Yours will be nicer than ours.
It will, yeah. This has been knocking around the studio for a few years.
I think Dave's been at that.
But look how still in good nick it is, considering it has been knocking around the studio for a few years.
Somebody's thought, oh, I take the label off and then thought, like,
Changed
no,
my mind. Yeah.
Half job Harry, whoever that was. Let's blame Jimmy. He's not here.
Yeah,
Blame
why not?
Jimmy.
Why not?
$29.99 is your price for that one. ZBHD24 is your item code. You've got one candle for carrying.
Yeah.
And then one to, like, snap it into place so that everything stays secure, which is brilliant. Linda in West Midlands, Nicola in Leicestershire, Jeanette in Cheshire. You've got it in your basket. Crafter in Herefordshire, though, or Hertfordshire, sorry. Well done to you. You've gone for 2.
Well done.
That's the way to do it.
It's so exciting, isn't it, when you get new storage?
Oh, I love it.
It's like my favourite thing.
Something like this would be way more than $4.95 to be delivered.
Oh my goodness, yeah, just because of the size of it, yeah.
So the fact that you are getting this covered by our $4.95 all-day P&P here in the UK is just incredible. It really is. Right, let's do the next one for you. Let's do our craft tidy. All right, little. Oh no, hang on, a little.
Is it this one?
Should we? Okay, yes. And in a minute, we're going to wander over there. So just to let Dan know, we might need to move the cameras. Yeah, but just so you know. This is our craft caddy that we've got for you. Anne-Marie, this is such a useful bit of kit. I think I've seen so many crafters here at HobbyMaker and in other places where we've all been carrying things like this because it's just so useful.
It is. It's like a grab and go, isn't it? It just makes it really handy if you are taking your crafts kind of out and about, things like that, or just maybe moving room to room in the house. This is perfect. I actually have mine back at the office. Dan has stolen it.
How dare he?
Not you, Dan.
No,
Big
not
Boss
Dan
Dan.
Director. No.
Big Boss Dan, with all my prism markers in. So he was doing some.
stolen
He was
it?
doing some colouring in.
Do
so
you have an HR department?
He's taken it home, and he hasn't brought it back.
Drag his sorry self into HR.
Stolen.
Screaming kleptomaniac.
Yeah.
Come on, that's not on. Report him immediately. There you go. Do what Lauren just said, but I can't say on the telly. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, let's get the details on for this show. Is that the details?
Yeah. Such a good price, isn't it?
$5.99.
It's
I'll
incredible.
Be honest, I thought we'd left the details of the boxes up. $5.99 for that.
It's such a good price, isn't it? And also, we've talked about this a lot on the shows, not just craft-related items. Obviously, like kind of cleaning items, things like that, gardening.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I never thought about the cleaning. That would really excite me. You know, your furniture polishing and your duster in there. I'm going upstairs out to dust.
Yeah.
That's my job. I'm the cleaner. That would make me so excited.
We've also talked about maybe you going out in the garden for a barbecue, condiments, cutlery, napkins, things like that. Snacks. You know, maybe you're having like a movie night, you could have popcorn, you could have chocolate sweets, things like that. Maybe it's for like kind of painting and things you can have, because they don't have holes in the bottom of here, you can have dirty water, clean water, brushes, paints, things like that. So it's just so versatile. The amount of things that you can actually use this for is just endless. It's wonderful.
Also, let's talk about this in conjunction with our little wheel around
Yes.
as well. We're going to move over there. So the price of this is $5.99, but let's just show you as well. This is perfectly sized to go on the top here, but also this is one of those ones that you can hang off the edge if needed.
You can, yes. So if you just mind... Oh, we'll have to... The scoreboard's on this. It might not fit on.
Let's see if we can do it.
But yeah, that's how I have my markers back at the office, because you can kind of tilt it as well. So because I've got my markers in there, it kind of sits and it's just the perfect angle
so
to grab my pens.
So this is like the scene of the crime where Dan stole it.
Yes, yes.
Damn him. So $34.99 is your price if you want to go for the tote. That's got the carton. Oh, let's drop the price of the cat. Do we finish on this? Was that $5.99? Seriously?
Yeah.
Blow my mind. Okay, $29.99 for this. Right, let's talk about this then for you. This, I'm going to say right now, I think is one of the most useful items that we sell here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. You've got 360-degree mobility with this one. Do you have little brakes with it?
You do, yeah. You've got little locking brakes on the wheels as well. So if you need it to kind of stay in place, maybe you've got like a hard floor, something like that, it is perfect. It's not going to move around. The bottom is slightly wider than the rest of it, so it isn't going to topple over. It's not going to get top heavy.
So it's nice and safe.
It's nice and safe, yeah.
I'm just going to move this out of the way so you can see exactly what you've got and then pop it back on there. But you will see that literally you can hang things on here. You can store what you like as well.
You get 2 of these little clips included in the box. So obviously you can use them. We've got the scoreboard on there. Your trimmer has a little hole in the top. If I just grab mine to show you, it actually has a little hole in the top here. So you can actually clip your trimmer onto here as well. So again, if you don't have, maybe you craft at the dining table or like a little office desk or something like that, and you need to be able to move it around, you can just kind of wheel this in and out, maybe keep it under the stairs or something like that, wherever you've got the space, and then wheel it back in, you know, when you're done. It just keeps everything nice and tidy and organised.
I mean, it's so useful. I mean, you talked as well about the caddy being used for, you know, non-crafty
Yes.
things. Let's be honest, I mean, this, I think, is so useful for many a thing, like vegetables in the kitchen or kids' bedroom to put all the hair bobbles and stuff on.
Definitely. Yeah, my hairdresser's got one of these that she's got all of her hair bits and pieces in. Yeah.
You remember the lovely Lottie? Yeah. So I was the same. My friend Lottie, who used to work with us on a channel, she's a beautician now, and she has one like this in her salon. Is that what you call it? Yeah. Where she puts all her bits and pieces, lotions and potions and waxing sticks. She's doing very well. Yeah. She specialises in certain areas, that's what I'm going to say. If you do want to go for this one today, the South Coast. $29.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Nancy in the Isle of Anglesey. I love Anglesey. Margaret in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, and Ellen in Lincolnshire all coming through for this one. It is your rolling totes. I mean, I love the fact that it literally is fabulous if you want to move this around. Now, whilst we're moving this around, let's talk about this. Our fabulous storage cup.
The storage cup is wonderful.
What the price on this as well? Let's get the price of this one on straight away because it literally is pennies.
Yeah.
$3.99. It's also got a very amusing item code, ADHD 25, if you would like to go for this one. So tell us about this then, Anne-Marie.
So these are designed to just clip on to the sides of your trolley. You can actually fit 10 of those around each tier if you wanted to. If you really wanted to kind of load the trolley up with bits and pieces. They are a standalone product as well. So if you want to just have it on your desk, take it off the trolley and have it on your desk, you can do that as well. It has the flat bottom there. But they are just fabulous. Again, they've got that nice angle for storing pens and things like that in.
I love it. I mean, get a few of these because literally you can see with the actual three-tier cart, you could hang a lot of these off the edge, couldn't you? You're not limited to one. In fact, Susan in Norfolk has already gone for 2. Well done, Susan. Daphne in Suffolk, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, you are in as well. $3.99 is the price. Now, if we just go back to the trolley, we've got a question about the trolley, which is from, let's have a look, who's our question from? Here you go. This is from Annette in Essex. Hello, Annette. Would the trolley take the weight of a stash of canned drinks for summer socials?
Absolutely would, yeah. You can store, I think it will tell you on the box, I think it's 5 kilos per...
Do we have the box?
I'm sure it's something like that.
Would we have the box in the studio?
I don't think so.
We don't. Alex is going, no, we don't. It's been...
Yeah, I'm sure it says on the bottom. We might be able to find it on the iCard if there was an iCard to hand, but I'm sure I've definitely...
Look on the website, Lauren, it might say there, you never know.
I've definitely had my die cutting machine on there, you know.
Well, if it takes die cutting machines, then let's be honest, it's going to take a few cans of pop.
Definitely, your crafty stash alone probably weighs more than the cans of pop, you know, that we've got on there. So I would certainly say cans of pop, little drinks trolley.
I would say even those boxes of wine you'd be quite happy with on here, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%.
Give it a try. I mean, honestly, I love the idea of, like, you know, now that summer is here, hurrah, and barbecues and things like that. I mean, I love the idea of, like, wheeling this outside with things that you need on it, coming through with a drink. Can you imagine?
It would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would be like, instead of,
like, can I get you off the trolley?
It would be like, you know, Kim's anyone? It would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Coming through. You could have all your...
You could have ice on the bottom. Yeah, all your garnishes.
You could do your cocktails on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You could have, like, your tequila shots and your salt and your lime. Says more about my life, but there you go. So $29.99 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. If you have one of these already, let us know what a difference it has made.
Yeah,
what do you have in yours? Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to know. Wherever you put it, it's so incredibly useful. It really is.
It is 3 kilos per shelf.
3
Laura's
kilos
just
per
found
shelf.
it.
Right, fabulous. Well, that's
pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot
Yeah.
of tins, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what the weight of a tin is, but I would say you could probably get a good old 12-pack of beer on there. I've no idea.
We'll try it after the show.
We'll try it after the show. There you go. Robe on 9 o'clock. Right, Anne-Marie, back over here, lovely lady, because we've got more to show you. What should we show you next? We have got the desktop tool.
This one.
This is one of my favourite things, and you know why.
I do know why.
I love sticking my fingers in it. It's so fabulous. It really is. Has everybody in the studio stuck their fingers in this and experienced the joy of it? You, Alex?
Look at Bobby's face.
You've not, Alex, get here. Come here immediately.
Bobby's just like, yes.
No, but Bobby has. Bobby knows the joy of this. And I bet you Alex will do what everybody else does. He sticks his fingers in and then they go, oh, yeah. He's like, come on. Here's Alex, everybody. Go on, stick your fingers in. See? See? It is pleasurable. It's the best thing. Yeah. It really is. Whilst you're here, Alex, if people want to order this, all the W's well. HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. Alex, bless your heart. This is not just for sticking your fingers in, though.
No,
it's putting
not.
Your tools
it's
in.
Putting your tools in too.
$8.99, it is not. Let's get the price down. Get that on your CV. $4.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go. That's virtually half price-ish, isn't it? About 40% of the price off. This does come out as well.
It does, yeah. Yeah, so if it maybe needs a wash, anything like that, you can absolutely do that.
So
but you can store so many different things in here because you've got lots of different little compartments. I'm going to put my tweezers that way up so I know which ones are which.
Shall I put the glue upside down?
Yeah, we've got the lid on, so it'll be okay.
Good. I did check beforehand. Oh, now that's an interesting one because I would think, is that too big to go in there? But
Absolutely not.
So literally I can get that in there. Ooh.
You can even pop that in as well.
What, my thingy bobby?
Yeah.
The 3-in-1 tool?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
It's like Buckaroo, isn't it?
Oh, you've taken me back then. I loved Buckaroo. Buckaroo, Mousetrap and Kaplunk were my favourite. And then I moved on to Operation, of course.
Oh, I do like Operation.
Look at that. Do you play a lot of games with board games with the kids?
Yeah, we've got an absolute cupboard full of board games.
I love a board game.
Yeah.
But that's not going in, is it?
Well, it will.
Will it?
Has it here? Let me just... It will.
I feel like we're trying to shove it in there.
No, it will go in. You've just got to get into the flowers right.
Oh, well
there
done.
We go.
Perfect. Look at that. $4.99 is your price on this one, and there's still room to put your finger in as well. If you want to go with that one, Nancy from Anglesey is there again, Marion in Lanarkshire, Maxine, Ellen, Claire, Sandra. TLHD38 is your item code. For under a £5, price of a meal deal, it's all about literally getting yourself organised.
Yeah.
Which this show is all about, because it's all about storage, including brand new storage that you are getting exclusively here on HobbyMaker this evening. So let's go back to that, Anne-Marie, shall we?
There you go.
Fabulous.
I'll put all my things back.
This is your brand new storage folder in the purple polka dot. Now, I've got to say,
pretty.
I love the design. I'm a bit of a retro boy, so this for me, it just takes me back to those days of fabulous 1950s petticoat dresses and everything's polka dotted and stuff. Just fabulous. People would hang out in diners and put money in chip boxes. I would love to.
Milkshakes and stuff.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
come on. What a nice
Let's go.
time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No social media, no internet. What should we do tonight? Instead of like scrolling through an app, you go down to the diner.
Scroll through the jukebox instead.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I want that. Anyway. But then we'll move on. So if you want to go for this, you are getting the folder, but obviously it's about what you get inside as well. You are getting refills galore because you're actually going to get 10 of these, Anne-Marie.
You are getting 10 of your plastic pockets with the magnetic sheets in there as well. They are double-sided, but the back isn't quite as magnetic as the fronts. Okay, so it's up to you whether you want to maybe back them.
Okay,
double them up if you want to do that, or maybe you want to pop the die packaging on the back. You know, if you like to keep your dies really organised, you want to know which set's which, what the code is, any instructions for anything like that. You can obviously keep the packaging in there as well. I've got all my nesting dies in this one and some of my brand new sentiments. But you can see how well they fit into here. You've got some smaller dies. I've been quite generous with them as well. I've given them like a whole sheet. I could definitely squish some other ones on there if I wanted to. So you can really pack these. Maybe you've got loads of little loose dies that have just accumulated in the bottom of a box or, you know, something like that. Having them all on one sheet just so you can see exactly what you have is ideal.
And of course you can label them because there is a label on the side there. And this one, Anne-Marie has written nesting dies on there because obviously that's what she's decided to put in here. The nesting dies that you have in here are the biggest nesting dies that Hunky Dory do.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, because the actual size of the magnetic sheets in there is 16.5 centimetres by 19 centimetres, that probably means, I'm going to guesstimate that I would say probably about 90%
I would say
of your dies are going
yeah.
to fit in there. I mean, obviously, there's the bigger ones for, like, constructions and A4s and stuff. But I would say probably all the sentiments, all the hearts and the flowers and the teddy bears and the birds and
even
all
like your
kind of
background kind of dies,
Yeah.
things like that, they're going to fit into there beautifully.
Now, how are we doing on the stock of this? Because last time we checked, it was 50% of the stock. Brand new exclusive stock has gone. We are now looking at 60% of the stock being gone. And let's look at the names on the boards for you. We have got Jane in Cumbria, Sheila in Worcestershire, Daphne in Suffolk, Lois in Greater Manchester, Pamela in Lancashire as well. It's so stylish, and I will say as well, really well put together, really well stitched. You know,
it's just really good quality, isn't it?
Even the trim on the outside, everything's been done really, really well.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, definitely. This is why it took us a little bit longer. When we first got the original samples, we weren't quite happy with the print on there, so we sent it back, got it changed. So we wanted it to be absolutely spot on. I love the detail of the label as well. I think it's just really lovely. And again, it's just the quality of that gorgeous embroidered label. It's the little things, isn't it? But it all stacks up.
People knowing where I've bought things from. It's like, if you think about it, I mean, you know, if you think about, you know, what you've got in your wardrobe, how many things have, like, you know, logos on it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just nice to have that there, isn't it?
Definitely,
It really is.
yeah.
Now, if you want to go for this deal, what you are getting here is the folder, plus, obviously, you do get the five inserts, if you like, the 5 folders as standard, but we're giving you an extra set as well.
Yeah.
So that's 10 altogether for $22.98. Now, obviously, if you want to get some extra refills, we do have that for you as well. You can either have a set of 3 or a set of 1. Let's do a multi-buy, because I feel that's best value for money.
Definitely.
So you are going to get 5, 10, 15 of these. Remember, the folders come with them, and then you've also got the double-sided. Well, I say double-sided magnetic. One side isn't as magnetic as the other.
They will still go, but it's not as magnetic.
Good to know that.
Yeah.
$17.97 is your price on that one. Now, here's an interesting fact. So 60% of the stock has gone on that. We are now over 50% of these gone.
I wonder what people are doing.
Well, I think we know what they're doing. They're putting them into their order with that, quite frankly, and I don't blame you. Because you think about it, I mean, even if you're not going for many a folder today, I mean, I would if you can. I mean, these are so useful for so many areas.
Definitely. And we've talked about all the different things that we can store in there. So if you want to take the magnetic sheets out and make this an embossing folder storage or a mask storage, you know, you've got that option as well, because they're just so handy to have, and we just love organising, don't we?
Well, if you think about the amount of money that you've spent on your dies over the years as well, I'm not even going to ask you how much you probably spent over the dies.
I wouldn't even like to admit.
It's probably, I mean, gosh, for some people that, you know, have been crafting for years, it's probably thousands.
Definitely. Especially, like, right at the start when they came out, they were pricey, weren't they? So, yeah, you want to look after them,
absolutely,
don't you? They are a tool for life,
Because a wonky old bendy old die is a non-working die, isn't it? So to keep them nice and flat, to keep them nice and secure, and also to know where they are when you want to use them. There can't be anything more exasperating than thinking, oh, I've got that lovely little floral poinsettia die or whatever, you know, that really pretty one. Now, where did I put that?
It's so frustrating. And you're rooting through...
Are you speaking from experience?
Absolutely, yeah. It is so frustrating. And you know you've got it. And I will look through multiple times. I know I have it. Where is it?
But this is the thing. I mean, whether you are storing it or just having them here, it's like you label things. I mean, let's go back to the bundle, because I do think, I mean, for me, to have this labelled is just perfection.
Yeah.
I'm a big one for, like, writing lists and writing things down, so I know what I need to do and when I need to do it. So I love to know where things are as well.
Yeah.
So if I can label something, I mean, we've all got, well, I don't know whether we all have got it, but at home I've got, like, an office where it's like, you know, all of my bills and all the nasty stuff, but I know where it all is.
Yeah.
It's like the gas stuff, isn't it? And the electricity stuff. It's boring, but at least you know where it is.
Because you'll need it one day.
And you need it, yes, come the time to do your tax bill. So if you do want to go for these, $22.99 gets you the brand new exclusive folder, plus it's going to get you an extra set of the inserts as well. So that's going to give you 10 in total for $22.98. Now, back to the storage sleeves. If you do want to go for one on its own, you may well want to. Have I just nicked yours?
You have just nicked mine. Don't you worry, I kept my eye on it.
I just thought I took that over there. Anne-Marie needs that. This is the one on its own. $6.99. So again, if you are a little bit kind of like, well, I want to try them, you know, I want to just buy one just to see what they're like.
Just see what the sizing's like with what dies you've got or other bits and pieces. It's just a nice, affordable way to just test it out.
And $6.99 is not a big price to pay, is it?
No.
Sue, Anne, Crafter, Leslie, Belinda, Rebecca, Kim, Dee, you've all got it in your basket, but you do need to check out to secure your purchase. Right, now, if you do want the folder on its own, so not the bundle, but the folder on its own, which comes, of course...
With 5.
With 5. So you are going to get the 5 in there as well. That's the sort of basic set, but there's nothing basic about it, is it? Again, I mean, the price on this, I think, is phenomenal. It's under £20 to have the 5 storage sleeves and then, of course, the actual folder itself. I just think, I mean, lined up on a shelf, whether it's that way or
how many
it's
have we got?
labelled.
We've got 3, haven't we? So let's...
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Can I say it? It's 10 to 6. I'm going to say it. That's sexy.
It is.
That is. That's looking good.
Yeah. And they will, Lauren, fit onto our trolley as well. If I just scooch back over, if I take this one out, for example, you can see how they're going to go onto our trolleys. You'd have a whole library of dies.
That would be nice.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I was going to come over, but I thought I'd let you have a little moment on your own.
Thanks.
Well, you know.
Thanks.
A little moment in the spotlight. So if you want to go for one of these, $19.99 is your price on that. BBHD15 is your item code there. Right, oh no, I'm being honest, I forgot a tape measure.
I don't even have a ruler with me.
No, there was a tape measure at the back, because I know somebody gave me one the other day.
I can measure on the trimmer a little bit. Are we measuring the folder?
Okay.
Oh, the distance.
Well,
we will need a tape measure for that, I think.
I think people
fabulous.
are thinking that, maybe can I pop other folders that I've got? Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look. So the holes are this far apart. What's the best way to do it?
They're at...
Hang on. I can't actually see the holes when I do that. Hang on, so that's one hole there. So that goes from 15 to 8. So that's 7 centimetres apart.
So that'll be the same.
So the next one is going to be 1. So 7 centimetres apart.
Yeah.
There you go. And was that all we need to measure?
Okay.
There you go. Lovely stuff.
As if we don't have a tape measure in this studio.
Ridiculous. Tape measures, rulers and pens. It's like, no, we're a craft channel. Why would we have any of those things? Do you know what I mean? So true. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for your 5 magnetic sheets with the folder itself. But we're going to go back to what are we going back to, Lauren? Sorry. To the multi-buy, yes. Let's do it.
How much is it for your extra sheets? It's like £2.
Well, it was
£3.
Less than £3.
Yeah.
$2.99. So for $22.98, you are getting the fabulous the folder itself, and then you are getting 10 of the sleeves to put inside with the magnetic sheets. Now, here's the stock update for you. We said 60%, didn't we? We're now looking at 70% of the stock being gone.
Joyce has got 4.
Joseph's a star.
Joyce has got 4. Belinda's got 2.
This is like the football results,
gosh, it's so exciting. I can't wait for you to get them home and get organised. It's the best thing.
Well, I would go for more than one if you can, because it makes sense. I mean, I'm a great one for loving things that match as well. So if you've got 2 that look coordinated together, they're rather fabulous. See, Lauren said she would buy one for somebody else. I wouldn't, Lauren. I'd keep more for myself.
It would be a nice gift, though.
It would be a great gift.
I'm with you.
Mean.
Yes, me too.
I would be like,
I don't share.
So that when people... No, but then when you can imagine, like, say you're going off to, like, Crafting Live's coming up in July, isn't it? I think it's the weekend of the 12th, 13th of July, that weekend. Oh, it's Dan's birthday. There you go.
Oh, we could gift him one of these.
Well, no, but can you imagine... Well, there you go, Dan. Happy birthday.
There you go, Dan.
No, but can you imagine, like, going into Crafting Live, you've got that. I guarantee somebody's going to say, where did you get that?
Well, and you can just point to the label and say, this is where I got this.
I got it on the exclusive launch day on HobbyMaker, Christmas
First one in.
Thank you very much, before anybody else. That's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, it's just... having something that other people talk about is kind of nice.
Yeah.
It really is.
And by that point, we might not even have any left, so you can say, well, you're going to have to wait now.
Let's be honest, you and I are back at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
This is not planned to be on the 7 o'clock show, but I am going to say to our lovely Lauren, can you keep us updated on that 7 o'clock show as to how much of the stock is left of this, if indeed there is any? Because I think between this show and that show, obviously we've got some fabulous Santangling coming up with Helen, but you are allowed, I was going to say that, you are able to order after the show as well. You're allowed if you want to.
You are allowed.
You can order after the hour. So obviously if you want to get one of these or a couple of them, whilst we have the stock, grab it, because when that stock is gone...
It's going to be gone for a little while.
You heard her.
Yeah.
You heard it.
I can't take stock for anywhere else. I will get in so much trouble if I take stock for anywhere else.
Well, you're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed.
No. So literally, the stock that we have, the stock that we have got is all the stock that we are going to get for a wee while. So like, literally, if you want to get your hands on it, now is the time. Right, now, let's look at some other bits and pieces. Let's go back to our mega storage caddy, shall we? This has been very popular. I'm not surprised because you've actually got 16 boxes inside here, and then the caddy itself. Tell us all about this.
You do. So you've got the carry handle, and then you've got the lock handle. So it's got that fabulous clip lock, so you know it's nice and secure before you lift that up. The lid will open up. It does actually clip off as well. So if I'll have to turn it around. I can never do it that way around, but it's got like a hinge that just kind of lifts off rather than like a lock-in one.
Yeah, it kind of pops out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just... There you go. And it sounds much worse than it is when you take that lid off, but the lid will come off. Yeah, it has, absolutely. So you can then stand up your storage caddy and create yourself a storage system that can be desktop, that you can then pop back away if you need to. Maybe actually you've got a desk and you're just going to have these out the whole time. You've got 16 of those boxes.
They don't crumble down like Jenga.
They've got an individual shelving system inside there, so they're not all going to fall out. Even if you take out the very bottom one, they're not all going to come toppling down. It's just nice and organised. Obviously, it's clear as well, so we can see exactly what's on every single shelf. You could label it if you wanted to as well. But those storage boxes you will find are so useful for so many different things.
They certainly are.
A really good size.
The prism inks, you can get 6 of those in there.
Yeah.
Think about stamps that you want to pop in there. Think about, little embellishments, glue sticks you could pop in there if need be. It could be a sequins, your beads, it could be ribbons. I mean, you name it. It's entirely up to you. I mean, obviously, whatever you want to... In fact, you've got one with ribbon in, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got one with ribbons in there. We've got adhesives. I've got one in here with my foam pads in. So even like storage within storage, you can swap them around.
And also not just craft. I mean, Dan, our director, just said something which I was going to poo-poo and say, you silly boy. And then I thought, actually, that's a very good idea.
I didn't hear him. What did he say?
Gravy bones. You're going out for a walk with a dog. Is that what you said? What did you say? Crazy bones. What are crazy bones?
Why are you putting gravy bones? What are gravy bones?
For dogs.
What are they?
If you get they're dog treats. But if you were going out, it's like your poo bags in there, your gravy bones in there, all the things that you need. What's a crazy bone, though, more to the point? Hang on, that makes it... No, I'm none the wiser. Crazy... Do you know what they are?
No.
Crazy bones were a fad when Dan was at school. What were they, Dan? Little plastic creatures.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I have no idea. I don't even understand what you're saying.
Oh, see, I had pogs. That was pogs. That's what I had at school.
What they are.
It's the same kind of thing that you do, but they're like, are they like little characters? Yeah, I remember those.
Okay, I stand by what I said.
I remember.
It's a stupid idea. But gravy bones, what I heard, that's a very good idea. But it's great, though, isn't it? Right, we are nearly out of time. If you want to go for this one, $29.99 is your price on that. ZPHD24. Let's do a smaller version of this as well.
Yes.
This is the one, the super storage box caddy. This is the one that has the 6 boxes inside. Which is rather cool to have these 6 boxes. Now, remember, these boxes were, what, £3, £4...
£2 each, weren't they?
$5.99, wasn't it? So if we go by that logic, so you've got 6 here, so that's going to be £12. So it means you're only paying like $2.99 for the actual caddy
This one is...
itself.
You need to look at that one. This one's not well.
This one's been busted, isn't it?
It's not well, this one.
I was trying to hide that there on the back because it has been busted.
Yeah.
This is much nicer. And it's not got a label that's ripped off either. Dave's not been at this one. So you can see, look, just so useful. What are you going to have in there? Oh, your crazy bones. Whatever you want to pop in there is entirely up to you. $14.99 is your price on that. Now, 3 ways to order. We've seen Alex. We've got to see Bobby in that outfit. Come here, Bobby. Come on. Come on, Bobby. You know, Bobby's outfits are our favourite thing here at HobbyMaker.
They are.
After all of the great crafting items, obviously. Bobby, who is wearing...
She looks amazing.
Jumpsuit, what do we call this?
Jumpsuit.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Bobby, what's the best way to order? Via the website or the W as well?
HobbyMaker.com!
Fabulous. No, stay here, Bobby. You might well. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app, or you could order as well if you want to via the friendly call centre, 0800 001 4433. Anne-Marie and I are back at 7 o'clock.
And Bobby.
And Bobby might be. Bobby's just going to stay for the rest of the evening. Say goodbye, Bobby.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker, day 8 of our 12 days of Christmas. My name is Nigel May, and look which little Christmas crafty fairy has joined me for this hour. The fabulous Helen from Santangle.
Hello,
how are you, darling lady?
How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
It's so
How
nice
are
to
you?
see you.
Thank you for having me back.
Because I was with you on your first show, wasn't I?
That was in April.
I was going to say, have you been back lots of times since?
I should have been back in May. Got stranded at Rhodes Airport, so didn't make it.
Oh, wow.
So apologies, everyone.
I was going to say, there are worse places to be stranded. Well, actually, Rhodes Airport, not so exciting.
Not so good. And we were stuck for 48 hours.
Oh, wow.
So it wasn't the best. But we made it. We made it back. And yeah, it's my turn today.
Well, I'm so pleased you're here. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Christmas in June. It seems weird, doesn't it? But
It
do you
does.
know what? Now is the time to start getting ready for Christmas, especially if you are thinking of having yourself a Santangle Christmas, because do you know what? We have got the most incredible items for you. Our Christmas stocking that we've got for you, which is this beautiful Christmas stocking stamp and background. I think, well, I've got to give you a stock update on this immediately because this was on the earlier show and already a lot of the stock has disappeared. What's our stock update, Lauren? 60% of our stock has gone on this. We get some names on the boards for this, but literally it is an incredible deal. If we have a look at what you can actually make with this, it's not that often that we get Santangle stamps, is it?
No, so Sandra will only bring stamps when it's relevant or when she thinks it's relevant or it will work with all of the other things that we do, all of the other products. So this time...
Samples, by the way, are over there.
Because it is Christmas, this time she's brought this stocking to us. Now, this stamp is not small. It fits on a 6x6 card or a 5x7. And I've got it here on the paper I've stamped it on. And if you look at my hand, do you see how big it is? It's almost sits in your hand. So there's a lot you can do with it. And what is brilliant about this particular quality of stamp is that it stamps first pass on the stamp platform.
It is gorgeous. It's one of those classics as well, isn't it? A Christmas stocking is never going to go out of vogue.
No.
You can see as well, I mean, the Santangle possibilities with this are incredible.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do with it, I mean, it's a glorious stamp, but the fact is, if you want to Santangle it, I mean, there's so much opportunity with that open space there.
Yeah.
Now, the price is $14.99, but it's not. We're going to get that price down. If you were with us earlier, you will know what this price descends to. It is a cracking deal, it really is. $10.99 is your price on this one, so you are saving a few pounds there. Not only are you getting the stamp, you are also getting this fabulous starry background as well. Now, whether you use this in conjunction with this or separately is entirely up to you. But this is so useful for not just Christmas occasions.
No, so this is really versatile. It's got a mixture of stars and circles or bubbles, whatever you want to call
planets.
Little planets, or you can use them as satellites, whatever, all sorts. Shooting star, you know, all the sprinkles. You can use it for all sorts of things. But you can also use it in conjunction with some of our other stencils, like Written in the Stars that we've got through our santangle.co.uk website. And there are some others that you could use this. This is really versatile if you want to do just a night sky. If you want to do a nativity type card on darker navy card, you could do a lovely. You could do this with white ink and
that would be
ink
gorgeous.
it through that way. You can draw through them. You can. There's so much you can do with this, and it is such a versatile one to
Can you imagine
have.
like texture pastes and things like that as well? Would be wonderful.
Paste, remember? Is that?
Oh, sparkly
Get
glitter
your
paste on
glitter
your
out.
stars. That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Alison in the Isle of Wight, Bernadette in Lanarkshire, Karen in Nottingham, Claire Crafter, Kimmy with her Yorkie, Susie, and Claire. You are all in for this already. $10.99 is the price on this one. Remember, 60% of that stock has already gone. Brand new today.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You'll be seeing this in action in a wee while.
And there are some sentiments to this that are really positive
Should we read
statements.
these out,
They're
my
not
lovely?
necessarily Christmassy. Not everyone celebrates Christmas, do they? But it's winter. It's a winter season type one.
So
there's
I
some
wish
lovely
you love
sentiments.
warmth and all things cosy.
Yes.
Wishing you much joy and peace. Wishing you the best time. We've also got, what's that one there say? Wishing you good health and good friends. That's
Yeah,
lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's that thing, isn't it? I mean, Santangle is very much about the community. It's very much about, you know, heartfelt, uplift, just joyous, you know, joyous moment. It's a very mindful craft. So I think those lovely sentiments really reflect that as well.
They
don't
do,
they?
and you can work this either way. I mean, on the packaging, it shows you how it's been coloured and designed that way. But you don't have to colour it if you're not into colouring. You can shade it. You can gemify it if you like. I've got a sample I can show you what I've done with the gems on it. You can do whatever you want to with this, and that's why I really enjoyed working with
See,
it.
now you've said that, I've got to see it. Whip it out. Let's see the gem one.
So this is the I've matte and layered it, and this is the gemified one. So the top of the stocking has got the pearls on it, and then all these little, what could be berries or mistletoe, it can be anything you like. I've put the black gems on just to contrast it and bring it together.
Let me point that on our Bobby and give it a waggle as well, because that needs to
Just
be...
lift it off.
That needs to be sparkling. Look at that, so you can see. How gorgeous is
great.
that?
Yeah.
Love it. VA1250, already 65%, so nearly two-thirds of the stock has now gone on that. We could be looking at a sellout on that one this hour, so we'll see where we go with it, but very busy for that at the moment. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Bobby does. She goes to the website. She loves it, can't get enough, especially at Christmas time. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one.
That is the one.
She hates it when I say HobbyMaker, don't you, Bobby? Do you know? I thought you didn't like that. If there was a website called HobbyMaker where we could buy your fashion, I would be logging on every day, let it be said. Right, let's do another item for you, which is very exciting. We have got our fabulous Let's Do Christmas bundle for you now. Now, this is very exciting because you've got 2 lots of Let's Do Christmas here. You've got wreaths and you've got frames.
Yes.
So take us through what we're seeing here, my lovely.
So the wreaths is what it says on the tin. You've got 4 different designs, all very different. You've got a plethora of stencils that you can use to create.
Let's move that so it's not so glary.
And some of them are slightly more intricate than others, as you can see on the sheet there. The ideal for this is to take you from basic wreath right the way through to a much more detailed wreath that takes you a few minutes longer. But you can start anywhere with these. It doesn't matter because the stencils guide you. And this is what is so good about the concept. Anyone can do this. And the concept is that you use the stencils to draw your guidelines in. Sometimes we go straight in with pen, which Sandra does encourage. But with some of these, you do need to start with pencil because we don't always want the outer frame in pen. So it's a case of, as always with the instructions, written and visual pictures, have a look at them before you start and then dive in. Because that gives you an idea of where you're heading if you look at your instructions.
Well, this is it. You're never on your own with Santangle, are you?
No.
It's not just that, though, is it? Is it not the bottom bit as well we're getting with this one, the Wreath bundle? It's both, isn't it? So it's not just that top one.
No.
Bobby, fill the screen with both of them. There you go. You are getting both of those as well. So let's explain about that bottom one as well, because that's choice.
This one, this is really versatile. This isn't just for Christmas either. This shows you how to do the frames around your pine cone or your bell, or how to do a snowflake. And you can use just the frames on their own. So you could just ink a piece of card, draw your frame over it so it gives you some colour, add a sentiment to the middle. It doesn't have to be a bell or a pine cone or anything else that you're thinking of. You can just use them for sentiment cards. And they're just really dinky size as well. But also with these frames, you can extend and make them bigger should you wish to. So they're really versatile for lots of different reasons. You don't have to just use them at Christmas time. And I think that's the point to this, is that yes, it's Christmas in June, but also we can use these all year round should we want to.
Absolutely.
I mean, the wreaths even can be all year round wreaths.
Yes.
You don't have to have the Christmas decoration in it, the holly in it. You can have you can add flowers to it.
Well, this is it. They're all totally adaptable.
Yes.
Like, we've seen what you're getting, but let's drop that price, because £42.90 is not your price. You know, here at HobbyMaker, everybody will be paying that lowest price. Barbara in Merseyside has already checked out on this one. £31.99. We are almost down to single figures on this.
Yeah.
So we could be looking at a sellout. Barbara, you've just grabbed one. Well done to you, my lovely. £31.99 is your price on that one. So you are getting the Christmas cards and the wreaths bundle. Now, the Christmas cards could be, like as Helen said, all year round. Also, those wreaths, they don't need to be Christmas wreaths. You can change them accordingly. It's entirely up to you. It is a complete angel policy with the fabulous world of Santangle as well. So obviously you can make what you like. Also, let's talk about the fact that these designs are transferable, I think.
Yes, so this is Sandra plans everything. And this is launching into the world of Santangle.
Oh, so is that officially a thing? I love that.
Yes. So this was drawn on fabric. This is the wreath. That's shown on the instructions on the front cover with the ribbon around it. It's been drawn and then stitched and then made into a block. So you can transfer these stencils into all sorts of other crafts and combine with other crafts as well. You could quill. You can do quilling with it, as we've done before. And there's if you sat down and thought about it, probably most of the crafting things that you have, because we've all got lots, will mix and match with Santangle, which is fabulous, and that's what is really good about it. It complements other crafts, but it's a craft in its own right.
I think there is more versatility with the fabulous world of Santangle than ever before, isn't there? So you can do things like that as well, which is wonderful. Now, obviously, we have these as a bundle, but we do have them individually. So if you're thinking, well, I'd like the cards one, or I'd like the wreaths one, we do have those for you as choices. So if you do want to go for the Christmas cards on their own, and they're not just Christmas cards, they could be anything, can't they, really?
Can be,
Let's be honest. £21.45 is your price. It's not. Let's get that price down. That goes down to £18.65. So you have got a saving on that one for what you see there. Craft in Greater London and Rita in Greater Manchester, you are both through on that. Then we also have our fabulous wreaths on their own, if you would like to go for that. The wreaths on their own, again, they don't have to be Christmas wreaths. You lovely Santanglers out there, you are so adaptable and so kind of like creative with what you do. You will be doing wreaths for maybe Easter or the spring or, autumn or whatever it may be. £18.65 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go for the wreaths, there's 3 beautiful designs on that card, but obviously what you do with them, there are, to use Helen's word from earlier, a plethora of ideas.
And also, Nigel, in the stencil on the bottom of the 3, you can see different shapes in the middle.
Yes.
So you get additional things. So if you're not keen on drawing holly freehand, it's there for you. If you don't want to draw a bauble freehand or a pear drop, they're there. A leaf shape, they're there. A circle for the handle for the bell is there. You don't need to feel put off by thinking, well, I'm going to spoil this bell now because I can't draw a bubble or a circle.
I think
it's done for
so
you.
versatile,
it's been
it really is.
through.
No surprise, busy for this. And YQ1268 is your item code there. I think we need to see you in action, my lovely. We'll get the details back up for the bundle. Should we do something with the stocking to begin with?
Yeah,
or do you want to do something with the bundle to begin with? Let's do stocking. You're queen.
Okay, right.
What we'll do is we'll bring up the details of the bundle here because that's flying. So we'll pop the details on the side graphic and then we'll give you the details for the stocking over here. So you've got the choice as to what you go for. Pop them all in your basket. Cat P&P of $14.95. $4.95, not $14.95. Hello, $4.95.
Thank
Where did I
you.
get 14 from?
So if I can just show you the stamp itself, it also comes with individual stars that you can stamp on your design too, as well as the sentiments and the main central stamp and the main piece. But what I've done already, through just one stamping platform pass, I've already stamped.
Just move you
and
over slightly, my lovely, if I may.
Oh, yes.
Thanking you.
Yeah, and put my sentiment on, which says, wishing you the best time. But then I've got my background stencil, and you know, I might not want to be inking through it and inking all over this whole piece. So what about if we just grab it straight in with pen, because Sandra's drawn this stamp, the original design is with the same pen. So straight in with pen, and let's try and put something inside the stocking. So I'm thinking we could put some stars in here, and we've already got some there laid out. So all I'm going to do is draw around the background stencil like this, and you don't even need to worry about getting your inks out, or if you're not confident with inking, because not everyone is. And all we need to do then, because we've got a lot of foliage at the top of the stocking, let's just balance it out and put some stars in. Do something like that.
Fabulous.
You can then, whatever you choose to do, you can either shade it or you can colour it. You can do all sorts with this then. Then what I would do is cut it down. Either to fit a 6x6 matte and lead or a 5x7, whichever way you want to do it. Because some people prefer portrait and some people prefer square and other shapes. So you've got a lot of choice with this. So I've stamped this on an A4 size so I can cut it down, and it just makes life so much easier. And I find that the bigger the piece of card, the easier it is then to work it into what you want to make, or card to create, to give away and gift to somebody, whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah, because it is a complete angel policy, isn't it? With
Absolutely.
Santangle, which is lovely.
And this is the other thing. The minute you put pen to paper or pencil to paper, it's your drawing. So as long as you sign it, and that's something that we talk about a lot, make sure you sign your work, then you can sell it. So yeah, you can make to sell. What's also good about these is you can batch make.
Yes, you can.
So it might mean that lots of your friends are going to get the same card, but they might have a slightly different sentiment or a different design in the middle, or something that makes it slightly different for each person.
Let's dive on in, because I'm so keen to see more.
So what I want to do is just, all I'm going to do actually is grab my light red Santangle original coloured pencil, because I want to make these berries. So I just want to literally add a bit of colour. These could be mistletoe berries, there could be red berries, there could be holly berries, it could be anything. So just add a bit of colour to this and just give it a touch of glamour. You could, if you wanted, get your glitter drops out. You know, those Nuvo drops?
Oh, yes, indeed.
All of those things. And, there's so many things you can do with this. And also, have you heard of glossy accents?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
I love glossy accents.
A bit of glossy accent, yeah. They would be nice as well, just clear, because it gives you a bit of shiny.
Well, you have choices, don't you?
You do.
We'll give you the details for the pencils after the demo as well. Anything that the lovely Helen uses, we'll give it a bit of a shopping list afterwards.
And then because this is already almost the shadings mapped out for you, so on the holly, I'm just going to go up here with a bit of graphite. I've added a little bit of colour, as you can see.
Well, pencil-wise, you were spoilt for choice for Sandra. We've got the mechanical pencil on tonight's show. We've got our coloured pencils, the black edition. We've got the original coloured pencils. So we've got lots going on for you.
And what is good about the pencils is they mix and match. So the dark edition mix with the originals, and they blend and complement. So all I'm going to do is a little bit of graphite, and I just need to dig in and find my tortillon. How do you say it now?
Tortillon.
Tortillon. I
Your
love
tortillon.
it.
Your
So-
paper stump. You'll find those in the brand shop for Santangle. Paper stump doesn't sound very exciting, so tortillon is what it is.
So then with this, because I just want to highlight the veins, I'm just going to go literally up and down the graphite, just to give it a bit of depth in the middle, bit of edge. That's all I need, if that makes sense. I don't need a huge amount of graphite on it. And I'm not going to go right to the very edge of the drawing of the holly leaf. And it is literally smoothing it really lightly so that you can actually get that depth in there. And just add a bit of texture to it as well. And then, of course, if you wanted to colour these, because these have got little blank bubbles in the middle, you could colour those in, or as I showed you earlier, you can do the gem. You can gem them, you can glitter them, you can do all sorts with them.
Do you know,
this just gives you...
This is the thing, there is such versatility with that, it's incredible. What I'm going to do, because I know there's lots we want to get through this show, we will leave that demo there if that's okay. I'm going to show the bits and pieces that you've used, and do you want to get yourself ready for a Santangle demo with the Let's Do Christmas? Beautiful.
Okay.
If you do want to go for the pencils, now we've got lots for you. Let's start with the original pencil selection for you. If you want to go for this, 36 of the fabulous pencils from Sandra and the team. You can see, just gorgeous. One of the best sets of pencils, they really are. If you would like to go for these, the price is not $29.99. We'll get that price down. It goes down to a much more reasonable $24.99 for all 36 of those coloured pencils that you have there. Now, also, we do have as well your mechanical pencil and your fountain pen. Now, if you want the mechanical pencil, we have that for you. This is always worth having. I mean, I know when we launched this, it was such a huge success. In a nutshell, why is the mechanical pencil so useful?
It's useful because you can shade with it, you can sketch or draw with it, you can do your lightweight designs with it. It's got a eraser at the end of it as well. You can take the cap off. It's also got a pack of 10 leads with it.
And it's also in its own
And it's in its own
tin.
branded tin, which everybody loves.
It's so cool, it really is.
On the side of the pencil as well, if you look, I've got mine here, it says 05.
Oh, let me show that, my lovely.
Can you see that? Which tells you then the size of the lead that is coming through. If you just squeeze, if you just push that through, you'll see some lead. And there you go. So that tells you the size as well. And that's got a 2B in it. But you can buy different leads. So you can buy HB if you just want a normal graphite pencil that we write with, or you can buy the softer or harder leads to fit.
The
and they come
choice
in
is
packs.
yours.
The choice is yours, absolutely.
So $24.99 is your price for the mechanical pencil if you'd like to go for that. In fact, it's not, is it? We know it's not. Let's get that price down. That's yours, my lovely. We'll get the price down to $19.99 for you. We've also got our fountain pen. Do you know what? I'm not going to show you the fountain pen. You can get the fountain pen if you want on the website, but I'm going to show you this because this for me is the fountain pen with the box to put it in, which is just gorgeous. So this is your fountain pen. I love a fountain pen. It's just like proper old school, isn't it?
This is beautiful. It glides.
Oh, my gosh.
It comes with... This is a set, so it comes with its shimmer ink, a bottle of shimmer ink as well. It comes with the stencil for you to draw the design that's in the instructions.
I don't think we've got the shimmer ink here, sadly. But
no, we don't. But it will come with the set. Yeah.
So you've got your stencil included, and the stencil is the perfect size for your box. Now, let me show you this, because obviously this is how it comes to you. You need to sort of put it together, but all of your instructions and what you... There, see, that's what you're getting, your ink as well. All of your instructions are in there. So, like, literally, you are creating the perfect box for you to pop, well, maybe your ink, maybe put your fountain pen in there if you want to, or whatever you like, quite frankly. It's entirely up to you. You get full instructions for decorating and making that box. Plus, you do get the pen itself and you get your shimmer ink to dip this into.
Now, if you don't want to carry ink in it, I was exploring, discovered you can fit 2 pens in here. So you can fit one there and one where the stand is for it. But that's where your the bottle of ink fits there.
So the ink will go in there?
Yeah, your pen here. You could put a tortillon or a pencil in there, or, you know, your pencil eraser. But it is made specifically for the ink.
And that obviously you've Santangled yours, of course, as well on the sides.
So that's
also
this design.
on the lid.
And on the lid. I didn't do the two ends as such. The other thing, when you are drawing on wood, you need to seal it.
Okay.
So we would, I tend to use Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Okay.
And I normally would spray it outside because it's quite strong. Spray it outside, and I would normally spray one coat, let it dry, and then another one, so that it gives you that nice finish, which is what you can see on the board, this Tangle board here.
Fabulous stuff.
So,
You want to give that one $34.99 is your price there. One more item to show, and then we will crack on with our demo. We've got our 24 coloured pencils, the black edition. Now, let me just pull one out to show you. So the black edition means that we have them in this super stylish black, but the actual sort of lead itself is the same as ever, isn't it?
It is. They're wax-based like the original pencils. This has got an ergonomic, it's a triangular grip, so it's not completely round like our originals, if you can see the difference. They've all got names on. So when Sandra's explaining in all the instruction booklets what colour she's used, she'll say Summer Sky or Santangle Red version 2.
It is fab,
so you know what you're doing. The other thing though, Nigel, is these, when they come new, they come with a triangular point. 2 twists in your pencil sharpener will give you this point, a smoother point, a round point.
We don't have much stock of these, so
No.
if people want to grab these, grab them now. $19.99 is your price. In fact, it's not $19.99. Let's get that price down. So if you want to drop that price down to $14.99, that is better. We've only got a few left of those now, so if you want those, grab them whilst we have them. Right, let's just remind you of what Helen is going to demo with. It is, of course, our Let's Do Christmas. Our 2 sets of fabulous stencils. You've got the Wreath stencils for tangling, and then also you've got the assorted stencils, the sort of card stencils, if you like, as well, the card shapes. Great for like journal pages, scrapbooking, card making, all of those kind of things. Full instructions are included, but let's soak up some inspiration now from Helen herself.
So earlier on I demonstrated the wreaths.
Yes.
So I'm going to look at this one, which is the cards with the frames on it as well this time. And I've got here, because it comes with all the bits and bobs. So you've got the shape for the pine cone, you've got the triangle for the tree, you've got those middle shapes. And you've got the bell shape as well. So I wanted to show you how to look at the bell, because it's so easy, it's lovely to do. And essentially you are going to place your stencil on your card as normal, and in pen, draw around it, because we want the outline to be in pen, so we've got a frame. We've got some kind of frame to work on. So we're just going to do this, and then in pencil, don't stay with your pen. In pencil, mark the dots, because these are your guide. And then what I have to do, I always have to turn my card, and in order to get, so quite often when you start to do an arc or freehand, it can get a bit wobbly, and I've already got a shaky hand. So I'm going to use this curve to put all my little lines in. Literally, line up the dots, make sure it's central, and draw it back in. Go back to your pen and draw it back in. Now, I'm really good at moving the stencils, so do bear with me while I just...
You can always low-tack tape it down if need be, though.
Yeah, you can. If you've got soft tissue tape, you can do that as well. So I'm just going to follow... I have already penciled this in to give me a guide, but you can go straight in with pen, and this is a lovely one to do, and it doesn't take long at all, if I'm honest with you. What I would say is, don't draw a line, a curve on the middle dot. That's just a guide. And then I've used this little set here. You've got a small circle and a large circle to make the, the handle for the ribbon or whatever it is to go through. So you just go straight in, because if you do the middle one, then you can see where you are with your outer circle. I found that doing the larger one first and then going in with the middle is a bit more difficult for me to see through. So you've got a bell. Then I've used this circle shape here to make, the bell has a ding. I'm doing it that way. So I'm putting a partial bubble on my bell there. Then all I'm going to do is, you've heard the word aura? So we mirror.
Oh, yes.
So aura means mirror or follow the line, basically. That was new to me when I first started Santangle. Never heard of it.
I like it. So you're educational and inspirational.
Yeah, well, that's how Sandra rolls, isn't it?
This is true.
She's really good at it.
You're a chip off the old Santangle.
So you have gone a bit wobbly there, but it doesn't matter. So then I start usually at the bottom of my bell and work up. So I'm going to just draw in some circles. Well, they're not circles, if I'm honest, they're bubbles. So you just draw the bubbles around and just fill in this bottom space. Fill in the gaps in between. I'm not going to do all of it, Nigel. I'll just give you an idea of what it looks like, because this is a tiny bit to fill in. And you would go back to the other side, but always start in the middle so that you don't run out of space when you're doing your circles. And then it says, and if you follow these instructions, you know, it's so easy. And then it says, you draw triangles in the next section. So I'm just going to do that freehand, triangles, like so. And then it says, draw lines, auras, again. So, and this is a repeating process, gives you that muscle memory. It builds up that muscle memory. Turn your card and go the opposite way and follow the line that way.
Now, we are getting down to critical stock on this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop it there for 2 seconds, my lovely. I'm going to just head over there and remind you what you're getting, because we are literally down to single figures on this. So I'm going to head over there. I will be back.
All right,
Thank
you. I'll carry on.
I don't want to miss a thing. Right, let's remind you what you're getting, because this is what you're getting. We are down to literally single figures now, and we think when it's gone, it is gone for the moment. So if you do want to grab this, let's do Christmas. It's these fabulous stencils that we have here. You have the wreaths, and then you also have the frames, the cards, call them what you will. You have all of those shapes on there as well. If you take a look at the samples that we have here in the studio tonight, I mean, some of these relate to obviously what we have here, some to other things. When it comes to Santangling, you can be so incredibly creative. This is the joy with this. I mean, frames, I mean, you can incorporate these into other things. Maybe you've got Christmas close that we've got on tonight's show. You can see you could use this with all areas of your Santangling stash that you have at the moment. I love the fact that we've got, you can see, I mean, the frames being used in some of these designs that we have here as well. Don't just think of these for Christmas. I know we are in a Christmas event, and I know obviously they're labelled Let's Do Christmas, but you can think, I mean, Helen was saying, you can use these beyond Christmas. It's not a problem if you want to, like, you know, order them now and you've got the rest of the year to do many different occasions with them if need be. But come Christmas time, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. Now, $31.99 is your price. What was the original price on this? What did we drop it from? It was $42.99, so we've got a reduction of £9 on these, so £4.50 on each particular set. And of course, QH1269 is your item code there. Brand new today, so if you do want to go for them, you are getting them before anybody else here at HobbyMaker today. QH1269 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Oh, Alex, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I didn't even know he was here, actually, then. I was like, where is he? He's hidden behind a screen. I couldn't even see him. I thought, I think he's here. I wasn't sure. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah, so if you want to go to HobbyMaker.com and do check out the entire Santangle brand shop, were you there? Right, I'm going back to see Helen.
Okay, so while you've been chatting, I've put some
something
holly,
without me.
And I've done this freehand, and I showed people earlier how to do holly. I'll just do it on the bottom of this one. It's easy. It's an M shape, but it's curved.
And what we'll do is we're getting really close on this if it's possible, just like getting really close to see what's what.
That's all you will do is something like a curve, a curve, a curve. Then do the curve the opposite way. Put your berries in, and you've got a holly, a bit of holly. And go the same way to join it up. So you've got almost, you're starting to build a sprig, and then you can put a little dot in, and then you can shade it or colour it however you want to. Well, with the triangles, you repeat this pattern at the top. So you do exactly the same up here, exactly the same. And in the middle, we've got these curly shapes, it says on the instructions. So you're going to do almost curved walking sticks, if that makes sense, and bring it back down. And then take it back up again and literally fill it all the way through and at the top, and you can put as much holly as you like. If you look at the instructions that we've got here, look at all this holly coming out of the top. It's
gorgeous,
fabulous.
Isn't it?
And you can see the shading. You can go as heavy on the shading as you would like with this as well. And even every little bubble is being shaded as well. And where that darkness is with the shading is where you would put colour if you choose to colour. So that is the process for it.
Right, we are nearly over allocating on that. We are looking at a sellout on that. People need to check out their baskets on that. If you do want to get it, Trudy, Claire, Fiona, well done. You have now secured your purchase. But other people, you need to check out your basket accordingly. We shall move. Oh, look at this. We've got to show this, though.
Yeah, so this is the pine cone. and the two bells, different heights, and I've drawn a curve and a branch just to give it, it's not finished yet, but I've done a tree. So they're hanging off a tree. It doesn't have to be in the frame.
It's
So
just
you've got so much options
there is
and choices.
nothing
It's
else like
madness.
Santangling. There really isn't.
No.
$31.99 is your price if you would like to go for your bundles. Soon I will be saying sell out on those. We've got two fabulous books for you as well. Our Artistic Forms and Frames for Tangling, Volumes 1 and 2. So you've got both of these together. Let's show these on our overhead so we can see exactly what's in these. So take us through, Helen, with these books, because they are fabulous. Oh, but let's get that price down as well. That's not your price. Helen's in. Come on, let's have a low price.
Please.
Let's get that price down. $31.99. So, £15.75 per book. So let's go through the first one.
Brilliant value for money. So Sandra brought these out because people were saying colouring's a bit of a problem, not sure where to start. Colour
People lack their
families,
confidence, don't
shading
they?
with it, blending, all of that. So what she decided to do was put this together. She's given you loads and loads of designs in here. Some are really basic for you to put your own tangles in and practice, but some have got more detail in. So you get different shapes, different designs, because, you know, people like different things. And then it's up to you what you do. You could enhance this if you wanted to and add more patterns in, or you can just leave it plain and do your own thing there. It doesn't matter. But what this does allow you to do is practice. Practice your tangles, practice your pen control,
It's boosting
and
that
do what you
confidence,
need.
isn't it?
But in addition, then, she gives us all these instructions on how to colour. So this talks about colouring a gem. This is what people were saying in the very beginning. Don't know how to do a gem. How do you get the effect? And she tells you
make it look
which
like a
colour.
cabochon.
Yeah, exactly. Tells you which colours that she's used, and she'll tell you which colours from the original or the dark edition sets, and how you build it up. And this it doesn't take long once you get used to it and you get going, but it's layers. So you're layering it up. So you will lay down all these colours, probably except for the very darkest, and then you will go back and relay them, go back over. And when you're happy with it, then you would use your white to blend. But these are fabulous books. And the other thing that is interesting is each book is completely different in terms of designs.
Would these be good for a beginner as well?
Absolutely.
Somebody who's never Santangled before?
Absolutely. The number of patterns and tangles that we've got that we can use at our disposal. You've got the tangly trails, if you remember, the dice, 20-sided dice. There's so many patterns in there. There's the tangly patterns and what to do with them that came out recently. We've got hundreds of patterns that we can use. I think we've all got our favourites, but this allows you to practice in the comfort of your own home, nobody's watching, and just have a go at different things and try different patterns. Look at that. I love a mandala.
It's gorgeous.
So there's so
such
many
variety,
things you can
isn't
do.
there? But that's only book one. You're
That's-
also getting
yeah.
in this bundle book number 2.
You do.
So let's pop
So,
that in as well.
thank you.
Completely different.
So this is completely different. Again, if you look here on the inside cover, this is Sandra's. She loves reds. So this is what she's done, and this forms part of our logo as well. And she's showing you on the colour chart here which colours she's picked up, which shades and tones match the colour family. And she takes you through it one thing at a time. This is using alcohol markers.
So it's demystifying everything.
It is. It's really, really easy to follow. What I will say is, if you're going to try alcohol markers, put a piece of card underneath, because sometimes they can come through to the other side. If you're using our pencils, the Santangle pencils, you don't need to do that necessarily. But this is super smooth paper, or card, so it takes quite a lot. But she takes you through how to use alcohol markers, how to use the colours and the shading. But not only that, if you look at this one, it's just graphite.
Really?
It's just graphite if you look at it with a cabochon.
Good gosh.
With the cabochon in the middle that gives you that impact, because your eye goes to the middle.
The end result is stunning, isn't it?
It's brilliant, yeah. It's beautiful. And this is what caught my eye. When I was, first started out with Santangle, this caught my eye, and I bought this book before book 1, because I wanted to do this.
Well, you don't have to buy them in any order, do you?
No.
I mean, it's great that we've got the bundle where you get both of them, but
No,
it's
you
like if
don't.
you start with book 2 before you go to book 1,
brilliant.
it doesn't matter.
It's brilliant. And there are some, and this is the one that I love, the flower. And when you see it coloured...
Oh, show that again. There it is. Lovely.
Look, I'm doing this at the moment in my own book to practice my colouring. And what I tend to do as well is write a little note in the corner which colours I've used. So when you need to go back to it, you can remember what you've started and finished with. But there's all sorts here, and this is fabulous in the oranges and the yellows. I really like this one, the butterfly effect. And she's shown you all the different variations of colours and the colour families. But there's some amazing, amazing designs in here.
You've got so much in the
So
two
much
books
to
for
practice.
$31.99. Jo, Margaret, you're all in at the moment. Lots of you coming through for this now. I don't blame you. PR1230 is your item code. You are getting
great.
both of those books. You hold one, I'll hold the other.
There
you go.
If you don't want anything else, have a go at buying these. Have a go at buying these because this will totally get you started.
It's the great way to start Santangling.
Yeah.
It really is. Everybody, when they get the tangle on, will be very, very happy.
And if you have already started and you know consider yourself to be intermediate or advanced, these are great to go back to basics with.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Let's show something else that I know a lot of Santanglers absolutely adore. You know where we're going now. We're going to Christmas clothes. Oh, yes, we are.
Christmas clothes.
This is fabulous. Now,
don't
let's
we love
explain this, because this is a continuation, like the festive bit of Locket Lane, isn't it?
It is. So the Locket Lane series is so popular. I can't say how much. It's crazy. We've got Halloween Hollow, we've got the Fairground, we've got Riverside Row. There's so many parts to the series, but Christmas Close is where anyone can live there, basically. You've got the lodge, you've got the manor house door that's got a tunnel underneath.
Can I just say, though, it doesn't need to be Christmassy.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be
I don't know
Christmassy.
why I'm whispering that, but I felt I had to.
But I think most of us have bought this or ordered it because we want it to be part of our series and we want it to be the Christmas theme to it. But you've got the candy house in this, owned by Dr. Tooth, the dentist.
What, this one?
Yeah, so here, look, if you see this here, where the candy lollipops are out in the garden. But that doesn't have to be Christmassy. Yes, you can put baubles on it and put tinsel on it.
Are you telling me the place with the candy trees is owned by a dentist?
The dentist of Locket Lane is named Dr. Tooth.
He's not
And
stupid,
he lives in the candy house.
Oh, my gosh.
It's amazing.
That wouldn't be good for his teeth, surely.
I know. Well...
Maybe he's sensible. He gets neighbours to come around and say, have a chew on my tree, and then he treats them.
I know, it's all very strange, isn't
That's
it?
what I'm
all
feeling.
Very mystical, very strange. It's all a mystery. But it's a fabulous series, and I'm sure there'll be more to come.
I just love it.
This is fabulous.
I don't know, I've never said the sentence, let's ask the neighbours come round and have a chew on the tree. Do you know what I mean? It's like, blimey.
Come and eat my flowers.
Just beautiful.
It is great. These are done by our design team. That one's from Angie.
But it's so mystical as well, isn't it, some of these?
Magical. And you can make up your own stories as well. So can I just show you this
yes, please
very
do.
quickly? Sorry, Nigel. I've started here to draw sketch out some of the houses. So you've got the globe, the snow globe. You've got the big manor house door that you can extend if you want to. You can make it bigger. And I've drawn the ice house. And I've also then started a hanging sign, what number the ice house is, number 16, and an arrow to get to it. So I'm starting to map out who lives where in Christmas Close.
I think it's lovely. I mean, there's such a charm and a whimsy
brilliant.
about Locket Lane and all of the, the little annexes that you can add
fabulous.
to it, like Christmas Close. But also, let's talk about these shapes, because these shapes make all of those different places. But also, how you use these shapes. I mean, if you wanted to use this on its own or that on its own, you can do it. I mean, that's your snow globe. That could be like a birdhouse. It doesn't have to be the ice house. It could be whatever you want it to be.
And you can use half of some of these shapes. So, for example, this, is the start of a Christmas tree, but you can use just half of it. You don't have to draw the whole thing. If you wanted to, so if you look at this here, the church, if you wanted a different shaped spire, you use this, but you use less of it, if you see what I mean, just to get the top of the spire. There's the full-size tree that you've used these shapes for. But this is the candy house top, but it could be a temple.
Yes, it could be. It's a perfect minaret for something,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah. And yeah, this could be the birdhouse. It doesn't have to be the ice house, etc. This circles, we use circles so much.
Well, I think it's so clever because
great.
this typifies the whole of Sandra's Santangle range, really.
Yes.
It's like you have stencils that are all these shapes, and it's like you see an end product, and you think, how is that done?
Yeah.
When you break it all down, when you deconstruct it into shapes, as Sandra has done, that's why everything is achievable, even if you have never Santangled before. Even if you look at Sandra or Helen's stuff and you think, oh, I'd love to be able to do that. Do you know what? You can. Let's have your story, because your story is fabulous, if I remember rightly.
Mad, yeah. Always told, like Sandra, you can't draw. Made to do art O-level. Sat in the art class, wasting triple lessons, doing nothing. Sat at the top of the bank at home, overlooking the town, Stoke-on-Trent, and just pretended to draw a landscape of the town. The art teacher always wanted to see what we'd done. He would always look at it. A group of 4 of us got away with this. He would look at it every Monday, class was Friday, and go, yeah, that's great, and close the book down. That was
So
it.
you thought as an artist, you were like, no way, no how.
Absolutely.
And then when did you discover Sandra?
So in 2018, I watched her for a long time. I think I've said this before. 18 months I watched Sandra, and I was thinking, I can do this. And then one day she came on with the butterfly stencil, the frame and the butterfly, which is not necessarily straightforward for somebody who's never done it. But I launched into that. That was my first purchase.
And you were hooked straight away, weren't you?
Never looked
And the
back.
passion that you have for it now and the joy that you have for it is incredible. Plus, she's on the telly. How cool is that? I love it.
It's the wow factor as well. It's the fact that, you know, we were in class HQ a few weeks ago and we actually drew a bird. And the lady next to me was so excited, and I was the same. I was like, I can't believe I'm drawing a bird. And we did. We sat there, her name was Helen too, and this is what we drew.
Oh, wow,
in class.
look at this.
And this is through Sandra's tuition and direction. I've got to finish the colouring on it. But this is the kind of thing that you can do with just that stencil that she designs, that John engineers for us. And anything is possible. So we talk about making impossible art possible. And if it gives me the wow factor and the confidence, that's where my passion kicks in.
Yes,
and I want
absolutely.
to share that. I want to share that.
Well, you are sharing it very well, my lovely. Bless your heart.
Thank you.
Let's mention about the fountain pen in the box. Do you want to whip your box?
Have you got... Oh, this one, did you like that?
I loved your box. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Look, this is the box of the fountain pen. I mean, obviously, this one's been Santangled, because that's the idea of this. The way that it comes together. In fact, we've had a question about this, I believe, from Rob.
Have we?
Rob says, hi, Nigel, Helen and crew. I can't see it. Does the fountain pen have a flex nib? Also, is the pen made of metal or plastic? Regards from Robin Shefford. Right, OK.
Right. So no, it doesn't have a flex nib as far as I'm aware.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
That nib is, if we get nib cam, Bobby, if you please.
Yeah.
Look, see, that's a very, look, I can press down on that, and that is a very sturdy nib. So it's not...
So inside, I've got ink in this, and I've already got ink all over my fingers today. But inside, it's refillable. So you draw, through gravity, you draw up the ink, but it takes cartridges. But this is actually not plastic. The fitment isn't plastic here. Don't know if you can see where I mean.
But the actual body of the pen is plastic, isn't it?
This is, and I would say this is,
the outer casing, yeah. But
it does come branded. The lid is branded as well. And it takes normal standard cartridges if you don't want to fill it with ink. What I will say is the ink is shimmer ink, though, and it's fabulous.
Because you get the shimmer ink with it, don't you?
You do.
Because did Rob say, was it metal or plastic?
Yeah, I think he asked if it was metal.
Yeah, no, it's not metal, Rob. It is plastic. Obviously, your nib is metal, not a problem.
Yeah.
But yes, the actual casing itself is plastic.
You've also got a clip, so you can put it in your pocket, clip it on your jacket pocket, wherever.
Stylish.
And it is really, it's so ergonomic, this.
It is very ergonomic. It doesn't roll away on the desk as well, which is good. Yeah. You are going to get your shimmer ink included with this, plus you do get the box itself. Now, obviously, it's a flat pack box. You do get full instructions about how to put it together, nice and easy. And, of course, about how to Santangle it as well. You are going to get inspiration and ideas galore, tips and techniques from Santangle and from Sandra and the team in there to take you, you know, from basically this to this. FV1207 is your item code on that one. Right, now what demos have you got left, my lovely?
I wanted to have a look at the fan in book 1 of the artistic frames.
Okay, well you get yourself ready for that. Okay. I'm just going to remind people, if I may, as well, about our stamp that we started at the beginning of the show. Because how are we doing stop-wise on this one now? 70% of the stock has gone. We are down to the last few, though, so if you want to go for this, we have not got many left now. You are getting the background and the actual stamp as well. The stamp, the stocking, of course, with beautiful sentiments on there, such as wishing you good health and good friends, wishing you the best time, wishing you much joy and peace. And then I wish you love, what does that one say? Love, warmth, and all things cosy. Love that.
It's lovely.
$10.99 is your price on that one. Not only do you get that, you are also going to get the starry and the little star and planetary background, the little circles and stars on there as well. $10.99 is your price. But let's go back to our books as well, if you are going to go for the books.
These are a lovely Christmas gift as well. If somebody's interested but not sure and you want to buy, you don't know what to buy them.
It's giving the gift of a new hobby, I feel, for many people.
Absolutely, it's great.
Books 1 and 2 for you here. The price on this one for both books is $31.99. But Helen's going to show us how you can use your fountain pen in conjunction with the designs in here.
So you can still tangle with your pen, and that's what Sandra encourages us to do as well. Use different forms and different mediums, different tools. So I've already started working on the fan, and I've already put some designs in pencil in terms of the tangles. But if you literally, you can pen over your pencil if you want to. But I'm going to start in this one that's empty. And just in this little diamond here is literally lines. That's all I'm doing with my shimmer ink. Now this is a mix of Firefly, what we call Firefly, and Tropical Glow. So
now
it's
that
quite
is
dark.
Teeny tiny. Can we get a little close-up front shot if that's possible?
But what I can do is I can use something a bit bigger so you can see this. How does that look? Is that better?
That's lovely.
Yeah. And then all I'm going to do is a line and a dot, and then bring it round and bring it back down. A line and a dot, and it flows beautifully. And I'm hoping that you can see some of the shimmer down at the bottom here. You can see the shimmer ink on it. You could fill this in. I don't want to waste all my ink, so I'm going to leave it for the moment because I might put little bubbles on or do something different. But then coming down into I'm sorry, I have to turn.
No worries.
Because that's how you get your flow and
we will
build up
follow
your brain
you.
muscle memory. So I'm going to separate this section and make it slightly smaller, and that's what it's about. Don't let a larger shape overwhelm you. Break it down into smaller pieces so that you can actually be confident in filling it in. So just something like that, and then again going back to the bubbles that we did earlier, you can fill them in. And then I've got little swirls here that you might not be able to see. So literally I'm just going to swirl around this section, and you can add a bit more if you need to, if you don't think you've done enough. And it doesn't matter if it's off, if it's not, you know, perfect, it doesn't matter.
That's the joy with this, isn't it?
And
there's no wrong answers.
No, and this is brilliant. So, you know, again, I could do something different in this one here, the outer curve here I've got here. I want to continue with the loop thing, the loop pattern. So I'm going to go into the middle, do a loop, bring it back out, and the same here, just to make it even and bring it in. Again, a line in the middle and a couple of dots, and that helps you with your shading. But what I wanted to show you as well, because that's how the flow of the pen is, it's beautiful on this. But what I also wanted to show you was a bit of colouring, because these pencils are really cool. And what I want to do, I won't do it all today, but I want to show you, I want to colour in one of these little diamond shapes. So yeah, you can see it on camera. So you start with your darkest. I've got dark sea blue, summer sky, and mid sea blue. So I've got dark, mid, and light. Okay, and this is one of the colour families that comes in the normal tin. And all I'm going to do is very lightly just go around my shape with my darkest colour to start with. I might have to bring in another colour, in a darker colour too, in a bit. But what I'm going to do is leave a little gap. Then I'm going to come in with my mid sea. And what is good is that you keep them sharp, so you do keep the point, but you can see the two colours now. And I'm just going over where I've put the darker blue, just so that it starts to blend. And so you haven't got that line. And then what I want to do is put the summer sky in, just a little bit at the top and on this side. And I just want to leave a little bit of white. Okay? And then what I'm going to do is come back to the mid blue, back down the colour scheme. So you go from dark to light, light to dark. Now everybody's got their way of doing this, but this is how I I do it because that's how I was taught. And when you've come from not knowing any techniques, you find one that works, and this is the one that Sandra taught us, or most of us that have been to her classes up at HQ. And it works really well. So you do all of that, put your mid-C back in the middle, blend it across, just overlap it slightly, go back to your light. I've seen Sandra with about 10 different colours in her hand. It's amazing. Just do that. And then when you're ready, you would blend it with, you would go over the whole thing with white and it would all blend together. But just imagine that in every one of these, which will give you something like, if I show you this, would give you something like this. Now, this has been done with the reds.
It's incredible, isn't it?
But that's 3 pencils out of a tin of 36, I
36
think?
pencils, yes.
It's 3 that gives you that effect. So if you want to work with colour families to learn how they blend, it's absolutely super for just for that on its own.
If you do want to go for the pencils, details on the side of the screen there, $24.99 for the 36 coloured pencils in that option for you. If you do want to go for your forms and frames books, you get both of those for $31.99. PR1230, your item code. Right, let's do a little bit of a recap for you on what we've had on the show. Let's start with the wreaths and the cards bundle. Proving to be very, very popular for this one. If you do want to go for this, down to literally to single figures on this now. Helen, for anybody who's still ahhing and thinking, should I not, what would you say?
Do it. Do it now. You can't go wrong with these. That you are guided step by step, all the way. There's how to shade, how to draw from the beginning, step by step, how to do the tangle patterns. Sandra does close-ups of the tangle patterns in the instructions on these ones, so you can see them. You've got so many shapes to use as well. You've got the extra holly shapes and all the other little add-ons and the circles that we use as well, or bubbles. You can do some lovely things with this, and you don't have to just make it on a card. If, like I did with the larger piece with the 2 bells and the pine cone, you can make it into an art project. You can make it bigger, or you can keep it small and have it as a card for someone.
Well, yeah, I love this on the fabric earlier. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Shows you how everything can be transferable. I mean, you can see whether you're using designs on cards, whether it be on fabric, whatever you're using things on. You've got such a, a beauty and a versatility with this one. You really have. $31.99 is your price. We've got some more samples down at the front here that just are gorgeous. Remember, it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. If you want to make things for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit, then it's entirely up to you, or maybe for charities. If you want something that's going to stand out from the rest, this is definitely the way to go. And it's, I just think it's such a mindful, peaceful, beautiful, serene, it's a beautiful
really
craft.
It's a really chilled craft.
Yeah.
It builds muscle memory. It's artful, mindful, a little bit physical because you're using your brain. It's social. We've got a fabulous community out there.
Well, I think one of the community has written in now. We've got Helen's written in.
Who's
this is from Helen in Suffolk. Hi, Helen. I still can't get over that I drew a parrot at class.
That's Helen, yeah.
I showed people the stencil first and then the picture. All were amazed from Helen in Suffolk. Thank you, Helen, for sending that in. That's lovely.
We were sat together. And
another message from Nikki. Hi, Helen and Nigel. Fabulous show. For those not sure about the fountain pen and mechanical pencil, just get it. Both so good, says Nikki. Thank you, Nikki, for your testimonial there. Bless your heart. Helen, when are you back?
July, I want to say the 21st.
Okay, so a few weeks stuff. July's next week, isn't it?
But it's Christmas, isn't it, still?
Well,
allegedly
the editorial
extended.
that I've been given is that it's the 12 days of Christmas, but we don't know what's happening after that. I suspect Christmas will go on for a bit.
Okay.
If last year, well, you know more than me, but if last year's anything to go by, I expect Christmas will be with us for a wee while, but not strictly Christmas, but a lot of Christmas, which is good.
Sandra's back on July the 5th, I believe, which is next Saturday.
It is next Saturday, yes, indeed it is.
and then I'm back with Santangle on the 21st, but I believe she's back with Santangle as well at some point.
Helen, it's always a pleasure. Bless you as ever.
Thank you so much for having me back.
It's always a pleasure to have you here, my lovely. Right, I'm going to be up after the break with the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, which she is back with that brand new collection, that festive collection. A lot of the stock went earlier. Let's see what's left after the break. Keep it here on your festive crafty channel of choice. It has to be HobbyMaker from me and Helen. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle.
Wow.
Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2, this coming Friday from Studio Light.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker on day 8 of our fabulous 12 days of Christmas. My name is Nigel May. The fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory is here with, oh my gosh, one of the most classic Christmas collections that Hunky Dory have ever produced. And you've produced a lot. A lot, let it be said. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, already a lot of the stock has gone on this one. I think about 60% of the stock had gone already. We have added all the stock that we can find. Literally, Anne-Marie was right. We couldn't get a lot more. But literally, all the stock that we have got on the system now. When it is gone, it is gone. You have got, in this collection, 8 different design sheets that you've got here, and you get each of those 4 times over. So we are looking at 32 fabulous sheets. Now, there are 2 designs on each particular sheet, which means that you can make, get this, 64 fabulous toppers from this one collection. And on top of that as well, you have got your brilliant background pads as well, which is phenomenal. Do you remember to turn your mic on now, did you, lady?
It's on now. Sorry.
We forget sometimes. We have
all put down my dress and everything. I was like,
and we have to turn ourselves on here, don't we? It's like nobody does it for us.
I don't know why.
Why they don't turn us on?
We need to tell him. He needs to. Josh always does.
Does he?
Yeah.
Josh is the only one that does.
Alex, come on.
I don't know that. Can I just say that? No, I'm going to fangirl Alex right now because this patch tonight is one of the best that I've seen.
Incredible.
Literally, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
You may not have turned Anne-Marie on, giggity, but this is rather fabulous, let it be said. Anne-Marie, I mean, it is stunning. 64 toppers.
Yes, and that's if we use every single layer as it's been designed. What you'll find with quite a lot of these, so let's take the penguins, for example, that very first layer and the second layer are very similar. So you could actually use one as another topper.
Yes.
and then decoupage the rest up, or split your layers out. So you could actually double this very, very easily, giving you 128
well
toppers.
Done. Congratulations.
You know, it's crazy value.
Do you know what I love as well? Is the eclectic mix that we've got here. Because, I mean, look, we've got the cutesy Christmas there with the penguins. But if we just sort of pan across all of these, you can see, I mean, here you've got your winter wonderland, maybe a village scene, very cosy, sort of like, you know, little villagey Christmas.
Thomas Kincaid, isn't it?
Very much. Was it the giver of light?
Yes.
The bringer of light to these paintings. This I love. I love anything. I mean, I'm not a particularly religious person, but I just think the Three Wise Men, such a glorious image. The angel there as well. Can you name the Three Wise Men, Anne-Marie?
Balthazar.
Yes.
That's it.
Casper. And Melchior. Bringing their gifts of?
Gold, frankincense and myrrh.
No. Gold, frankincense and decoupage. So you have them there. Also we have the angel. We'll go on down. Look, you've got your gnomes and teddy bears.
I love that. The gnomes with the bears.
Love
really
it.
Cool.
It's got to be done. Then if we go the other side of the pad over here, you will see we've got our robins in there as well. And look, our jolly snowman, our jolly snow person down there. And then if we go on down, look, you've got your classic sort of doorway at Christmas with the parcels outside. Obviously, the Amazon delivery driver has just dropped them and run off. What else we got? You've got your 40 down it back over there. Then look over here. Look, you've got your Santa with Rudolph and Santa around the tree. And then finally over here, you've got your poinsettias as well. That lovely basket of poinsettia. It's a glorious collection, it really is. But that's just the beginning, because you've also got the brilliant backgrounds pad.
We do, yeah. So what this enables you to do is build those scenes up with your decoupage elements. So you can then create full-size cards. So you can obviously use these as they come and make like maybe 5x5, 6x4 cards, but your pad is going to enable you to make those bigger cards. It's going to add that background. If you don't have loads of things in your stash, then this is just going to help build those scenes.
These are fab.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh my
so you
gosh.
can see that that's going to work with this one perfectly.
With the Three Wise Men, yeah.
They all have a topper which will work alongside them. But if you think, actually, I don't want to use any of those on the scenes, you've got the backgrounds as well on the other side.
And the backgrounds are lovely, because they're not just plain backgrounds, are they?
No, you've got your patterns included in there. And again, it's a brilliant pad because it's like the decoupage itself. It's very eclectic. There's lots of different designs in here for lots of different people. It's just amazing.
Please tell me I can get an extra one of those.
Of course, because you will need an extra.
Right, let's give you the deal then. So if you want to go for the brilliant backgrounds and, of course, everything here in this one collection, stock-wise, what are we looking at stock update-wise, Lauren, on this? OK, so we've added a few, but what's the stock update of everything that we've had, or what we've actually got so far? $36.98 is your price on this one. JYHD87 is your item code. Earlier, 80% of the stock is gone. We've added a little bit, but even though we've added that stuff, and what's the stock update for all the stuff we've added, Lauren, as well? I know, I'm asking questions.
You are,
there, aren't
yeah,
I?
yeah.
We'll find out in a moment, but I'm assuming it's going to be about 60-70% of the stock being gone.
Nigel, that is not our price.
Oh, no, get it down.
Don't.
Get it down.
That is not our price.
Let's get the price. $36.98 is going down to... that's better. Thank you very much. $31.98. Right, with a cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, let's give you an extra one of these as well, shall we? This needs to be done. So you get your 48 double-sided sheets in here, 12 different designs. They do correlate with some of the designs that you have here, so they work perfectly hand in hand. Let's get the details on for this. If you do want to go for this on its own, then you can do. The item code for that is... It's coming soon. $11.99 is your... Thank goodness the Three Wise Men didn't take as long. $11.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. HCHD35, your item code there. Lots of you going for that. I think everybody that's going for this is probably going for an extra one of these as well.
On its own as a standalone product is brilliant, because you can use those scenes, just add your sentiments, especially the dies that we got on the show tonight, that because they're a really good size, they work perfectly to create just those scenes with a sentiment, and you're kind of done.
OK, let's remind you how to order, and then we will crack on. If you would like to order, obviously you can do it via the app. It's a free-to-download app from your Google Store, your App Store. You can, of course, order via our friendly call centre as well if you want to. They're ready and waiting for your call on that free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Alex, Bobby, Alex, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. They are good. HobbyMaker.com.
I think they must practice.
Right, should we go over there?
Yes.
And show what's what? Brilliant.
Definitely.
Come on over. It's a complete angel policy as well, so people can make what they like.
You can sell as many cards as you can make, and obviously when we're talking about decoupage toppers, you know, you could be making 64 with these, and you could be selling them, even if you sold them all for £1 each, which we're not going to do for decoupage, but you're going to be making your money back and more.
Look at these. Just fabulous.
They're gorgeous,
and
aren't
obviously, I mean, really incorporate other elements that we've got on the show tonight, your snowfall acetate, things like that. Things that Hunky Dory do so incredibly, incredibly well. Oh, look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Really is. It's one of those collections, you know, it's like an evergreen for Christmas.
Yes.
I mean, whatever kind of Christmas you need to give a card to somebody for, whether they're like a cutesy Christmas, a classic Christmas, a religious Christmas, a fun Christmas, a penguiny Christmas, a snowy Christmas, whatever it may be, it's going to work, isn't it? And that's the joyous thing with this. JYHD87 is your item code on this. $31.98 is your price. Lots of you coming through. Do not miss out on this one. Incredible value for money. Right, what should we do next? Let's have a look at our little book, shall we, of box frames. Oh, here we go. And our books of apertures. I've got them over here.
I don't think we have them.
I've got my Trimmy books. I haven't got any other books.
I don't think we have them, Lauren.
Where are the... should we do the Trimmy books while we try to hunt those down then? Now, we launched these at the weekend.
You did? They were very, very busy.
Good gosh. Yes, it was a very busy... Even Nat's flabber was ghastly.
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
Yes.
We've got gold and silver. Let's start with the gold. Let's explain the premise of Trimmy for people that don't know.
So these are amazing because what we have got for you here is initially they were designed as inserts. So you have your sentiment foiled in the centre of every single page of these. So they're 8x8 in size. And on the back of every single sheet, you have a grid which is going to enable you to trim your sentiment down to whatever size card you're making, and it is guaranteed to be central every single time. So you can cut these down to A5, 8x8, 7x7, 5x7, 6x6, 4x6, 5x5, 4x4 or 3x4. And you can do it landscape or portrait. So you've got every single option covered there. Even if you're making an unusual size card, like 7x6, for example, you could still trim it down to the grid and it would still be central every single time. It is such an amazing idea. Big Boss Dan came up with that. It's.
I know, that defies belief.
I know,
doesn't it?
I know, we're all fuming.
I'm not surprised. It's like, how dare he come up with a good idea? He's still a thief, though.
Oh, absolutely.
If you don't know why, watch the earlier show with Anne-Marie. I love the designs that you've got in here as well, because yes, you've got your classics like Happy Christmas, but also you have different things in there, like wintertime wishes, especially for you. You can see you've got, different ones, Merry Christmas, wishing you a very Merry Christmas. You know, different fonts, but that foiling means that you are going to get, you know, when you put it on the front of your card or also the inside of your card,
definitely
perfect positioning.
Yeah, it's going to be central every time. And that obviously you've got all that white space around, so maybe you want to bring your dies in and use your dies to cut out a fancy shape instead, or you want to fussy cut around the actual letters and create a shape topper. We use these as like the kind of focus on the front of our cards quite often, and then we'll add like the sentiment, the decoupage pieces around them and things like that, make them a focus. They're on uncoated paper, so you can add your inks, you can stencil through them, you can use your stamps on here as well. You've got so many options with them. They're amazing.
They are incredibly amazing. $9.99 is your price, and that Stella is in the Shetland Islands, Jeanette in South Yorkshire as well. $9.99 is your price on that. Next up for you, we've got this one, the silver one, if you would like to go for the silver one. Oh, Lauren, just deselect me while you're talking about that. Sorry. $9.99 is your price for this one as well. This is your silver one that you've got here if you would like to go for this. It's the same idea, same sentiments, but it's silver.
Exactly, yeah. So we toyed with the idea of putting gold and silver in one pad, but actually gold always outsells. It was very, very close on Sunday. There was only 10 between them.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that pleases me.
Yeah, there was only 10 between them.
Because people are sensible. They're going for both of them.
Yes, on the whole, definitely. But gold usually is the best seller. But the silver is, you know, we do foil quite a lot in silver as well. So having both options is just nice to have, isn't it? I love them.
Well worth having them both. And for $9.99 as well, I mean, you've got, how many is it?
42.
42.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want batch card making, I mean, something like this is going to be so incredibly useful. It really is. Again, your sentiments, they may be in the silver, but they're the same as the ones in the gold. So if you want to do, like, I don't know, like a set of Christmas cards to sell or something, like half gold, half silver, $9.99 is your price on that one. YCHD29, your item code there. Right, we've also got for you as well, we've got some Moonstone dies.
Over
here.
here.
Fabulous, thank you.
Yeah.
You saw my panic then.
We didn't have this earlier, so this is wonderful. We found it.
And these were the ones that you had in your folder.
In my folder, yes.
Okay, so let's have a look. Now, Anne-Marie, tell me about these.
So these are part of our Radiant sentiment collection. So we've brought you these in quite a few different kind of sentiments now, but this is our Christmas version. So what you have is the actual die that cuts out the word. And then you're getting your 4 mats and layers that you can add onto there, so that you can alternate like this, how we've done the black and white, but that could be like red, gold, green, you know, your classic Christmas colours. It looks amazing just in white. You know, if you emboss a white piece of cardstock and then you just layer these up in white on the top, maybe add a little bit of glitter or something like that, they look absolutely stunning. Really nice big focal sentiments as well. You'll see on some of the cards where we've used them where they are like the focus, you know, they're the main part of the card. They look absolutely gorgeous.
Well, let's prove that point right here, right now. Look, you can see there that Happy Christmas down at the bottom.
Isn't it lovely?
And that's working. Is that using the new collection?
Yeah.
Perfect.
They work so well together, don't they?
Oh, that's the dies. Was that a die as well?
Yeah.
Was that the only sample we've got, or are there other ones?
There are some more. Do you want me to have a route through the box?
Oh, yes, please, my lovely, if you would.
Let's have a see.
There's a couple of boxes.
I don't think that's the box we want. Pass me the other one.
Okay, $24.98 is your price on these if you would like to go for it. You are getting both of them. You've got the fabulous Happy Christmas, and then also you are going to get your Merry and Bright. Now, individually, they will be $14.99, so you have got a £5 saving on that second one. IJHD, sorry, 23 is your item code. Look, there you go. Merry and Bright.
Are they on the display?
Yeah, they're finding them now.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
They've got hobbies all over them. There's another one for you using the gnomes, though. Rather fabulous. So if you want to go for that, pop that in your basket and get that coordinated with, of course, your brand new collection. Right, lovely stuff. Right, next up for you. Let's do some cardstock for you.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Well, I think you sold these out at the weekend.
Oh, these
So we have to add some more of the gold and silver.
Yes, we did.
You sold them all out.
Well, I'm glad we got them back.
I know, right?
They were very popular at the weekend.
They were.
Let's start with the gold, shall we? So you can see you have got, I mean, it's just beautiful cardstock.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? 350 GSM, of course.
It feels so much chunkier.
Yeah,
it really
it's
does.
wonderful, isn't it?
So 30 sheets of this, if you would like to go for it. This is your fabulous glistening
Look
gold.
at that sheen.
Looks gorgeous. And obviously, because this is a drawable scorable, when you score that, bend it, crease it, you're not going to get any white.
You've got that confidence, haven't you? Yeah, it's absolutely spectacular. And I love the finish. It's like a champagne gold. It's a really lovely shade.
It's a classy gold.
It is. It is, definitely.
$9.99 your price on that. Maxine in Greater Manchester, Sharon in Greater Manchester. Big up the Greater Manchester posse. You are in for this straight away. $9.99 your price there. Now, we've also got the silver.
Also lush.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about silver? I mean, the silver, I think it's almost like I would say like a matte silver, but it's like with sheen, so that doesn't really make sense. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got
not like a mirror.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like a satin kind of finish.
Satin.
It's got that lovely sheen still, but it isn't as shiny. So if you want a more muted finish, then this is perfect to use maybe for your mats and layers and things like that. But using it together, I love them together.
So polished and brushed. Love that. $9.99 your price for that one. Again, there's 30 sheets, 350 GSM, so great as a base card. HD, like saying that. HD80 is your item code on that one. 10% of the stock already flown out the building on that one straight away. I'm not surprised. Next up for you, we have got this. We have got this. This is lovely now.
This is gorgeous.
This was so popular at the weekend as well. This is our foiled...
This is the Snowfall foiled adorable scorable.
Look at this, gorgeous.
Didn't that tell you the little story behind this?
No. Or maybe she did and I've forgotten.
So you know our Snowfall acetate?
Yes.
It's foiled in white.
Yes.
So the plan was that we were going to foil this in white because we've done Snowfall Mirror before.
Yeah.
And we were like, it'd be beautiful. We've never done it before. It'd be really fun. And the guys on the machines were doing the foiled edge to edge on the same day and just ran this in the same colours. They did gold and silver. So I came back, I think I'd been here, and I came back in, and Sam, who's the production manager, she's like, there's been a little bit of a boo-boo, but can you just say it's okay? And I was like, maybe. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about yet. So when I got into the office, Dan was like, oh, so they've made a mistake. They've done it gold and silver instead of white. And I was like, okay, so they've done the white, like, showed me the white, and I was like, I actually prefer the gold and silver.
Well, do you know
it
what?
It looks really nice.
And in all of these colours as well. Nat didn't tell me that story.
Did she not?
But I did think we said, like, I can't believe you've not done this before.
Yeah, I know, it's madness, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely
absolute madness.
So come on in and have a look on these, because you've got that silver, which is just beautiful.
So beautiful. So you've got 12 different colours. 6 of them are foiled in gold and 6 of them are foiled in silver. And what we've done is we've picked those same colours that are going to be in your Essential Book of Sentiments. They're going to be in the foiled edge-to-edge Adorable Scoreable as well. So everything's in those same festive 12 colours with the same either gold or silver foil on. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So what we found with the white is on the darker colours you could see through it, so it just didn't look as good. So that's why we were like, let's just go with the gold and silver because it looks amazing.
It does look great. Also, I'm going to say not necessarily just for Christmas.
Exactly. Yeah. As soon as we've got that in gold and silver now, we can use it as like paint splats.
Yes.
We could use it as confetti.
Well, that's like a Starry Night or something.
Exactly. Yeah. It opens up a lot more options with it, doesn't it?
Just glorious.
I love that colour.
They're all
stunning.
Stunning. I mean, I love it on the black as well. Oh, no, that's actually the brown, isn't it?
Beautiful. No, I think that's the black.
Is that black?
Yeah, there isn't.
Well, it is. Sorry, yes. It's like when I was looking at it there, it looked like black, brown, but it is black, isn't it? And then you've got the red.
Yeah, you've got that real classic holly
red,
like hollyberry red, and then that burgundy shade.
That's just gorgeous. $14.99, Maxine, Jacqueline, Crafter, Jenny, Ellen, lots of you in for that one right now. SIHD72, your item code. Right, next up, more cardstock for you. I think we're
Oh, sorry, we've buried it, haven't we?
So let's go for our foiled edge-to-edge to
begin
with.
So this is, you're going to see in the same 12 colours.
Excuse me.
Bless you. What you have here is your foil design is on 2 different colours. Okay. So you're not getting any double ups in here. There's no 2 sheets the same. And again, this is really versatile because this is just a stripe. We could use that for everyday cards. It doesn't have to be festive at all, does it?
No, not at all.
Same with the check when we get to that one. But you've got stars in here. You've got that gorgeous check. You've got holly. You've got the Christmas trees. I love the Christmas trees. I think it's just fabulous. The text is one of the faves as well.
Yeah, the text is excellent.
You can cut that into strips, into ribbon borders, and how far is that going to go?
I love that golden gold.
Yeah, it is just so classic, isn't it?
And your baubles there. I think the baubles are upside down. And then you can see your music. I dare say that is a musical Christmas score, but it could be any score, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So again, just using it for kind of everyday cards. You've got the holly, and you have got that gorgeous swirl, which again, you know, that black and gold is so beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. And the quality of the cardstock, I mean, 350 GSM,
yeah.
You know it's so useful for so many things.
Definitely. I mean, I would be using this maybe for like boxes, gift boxes at Christmas.
Love the puddings.
They're so cute, aren't they? You can be cutting those out, use them as little embellishments. You've got the little mince pies on there as well. And then you've got your Christmas lights. You could colour the lights in, the bulbs in with your alcohol markers.
That's
add a little bit of a retro colour to them.
Here and there.
Yeah.
$14.99 your price on that. RXHD95 your item code. Now let's add some Miri cards to the fold, shall we? Because Hunky Dory do very good Miri cards.
We do. We do the only Miri card. This is the brand. It is the highest quality reflection that you will find. So what we've put together here for you is a selection of festive colours. Oh, hi.
Festive Miri. That's from
number 10.
That's from Lauren, who was flooring at the weekend. There you go, bless her heart.
You've got your 12 different colours, and you're going to get 2 of each in here. So we put your classics in, your gold, silver, rainbow. You've got your kind of frosty blues in here. You've got the gorgeous like copper blaze featured in there too. And then you've got your classics like your red and your green and the black as well. So it's, again, it's great for Christmas, but all day round.
Yeah, all year round.
This is going to be fabulous.
Always bring a bit of bling to the proceedings. Quite frankly, that red.
It's
luscious.
Delightful, isn't it? And that green with it.
As is the green as well.
And again, I think you've got the 2 different shades of the green. So you've got the deeper kind of hunter. No, I think it's at the back. Yeah, so that's like your hunter green, and then you've got that bolder kind of bright green as well.
And then you've got your purple. And then that gold. $11.99 is your price on this one. BCHD13, your item code there. Now, we do have the Adorable Scoreable as well. It's one of those things now, isn't it? Adorable Scoreable has become a bit like, you know, Kleenex or Hoover. It's synonymous for what it stands for. You don't say cardstock, you say, oh, Adorable Scoreable. It has that bendy ink technology, so obviously if this is folded or manipulated or creased or whatever to fold up for your card shapes, you will not get any cracking.
No.
There will be no white core showing through. through. Now, Sharon in Greater Manchester has already checked out for 2 of these. Well done, Sharon. £11.99. You've actually got 36 sheets. You get 12 different colours, so 3 of each particular one.
You do, yeah. But you're going to get the same 12 colours that we've seen in the Snowfall.
Oh, perfect.
The same 12 that we've seen in the Edge to Edge. The same 12 which are featured in your Essential Book of Sentiments as well, which you'll be able to grab on the website. So we think ahead, you know, we thought across the whole kind of Christmas season where we've got launches and making sure that everything's working together. So we've given you this core selection so that you've got that to work with.
It's so glorious. I mean, that blue is beautiful. That black, just stunning as well. The red you've got in there as well. You've got different shades. You've got the green in there.
It's just gorgeous.
The blues, the purples coming up. It's not the purple, that's the label. You've got, I was going to say, where's that come from? You've got all of
and
those
then you've
fabulous
got a little
colours.
sneak of your gold and silver in there as well.
£11.99 is your price on that one. But let's go back to our main collection, shall we? Brand new and exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else at the moment. The brand new Christmas collection. I'm going to say one of the best. From Hunky Dory, you have got 32 fabulous sheets of topper designs on there, allowing you to make 62 fabulous toppers. 64. And you've got your... Did I say 62? Oh, I'm so sorry. 64. And then you've got your brilliant backgrounds in there as well. There were 48. Thank you. I was going to say 45. I'd have been wrong there as well. 48 fabulous sheets in there as well. Is it 45 in the trim me? Is that
42.
Oh, see.
You were somewhere in the middle.
Oh, run off and do a demo. If you would like to grab this collection, grab it now, because when the stock is gone, we're not sure when we can get any more. All the stock that we've got is on our system, and already about 70% of that stock has gone. Anne-Marie, are you ready, my lovely?
Yeah.
Well, then it's over to you for a slice of inspiration.
We will be. So we're going to use our fabulous decoupage toppers. We're also going to use our background paper pad. So I've just taken a couple of different sheets from my pad, and we're going to use this frame. I think the
yeah, I think the cable just moved on the camera.
Yeah, we've just gone a little bit squiffy.
A bit skew-whiff.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add some of the paper to our background on here. So I'm going to go with my tape runner for this. We're making an 8x6 card. It's one of our tentfold ones, so you'll be able to grab these on the website. And we're going to go with this kind of wood grain. So this is on the back of one of our villages. We're just going to add that onto here. Now, luckily you do get multiples of this, but I would definitely be adding another one because I'd almost want to use the whole pad with these on and then a whole pad with the other designs on. And so that's going to go onto there. And then this is one of our little book frames, and they just work so perfectly because it was actually Kat that said this. And I was just like, it looks so cute like this. So we're going to pop some acetate onto the front here. We're going to create like a little window. So I'm going to add that on to here, and I'm going to go with some of our Snowfall acetate, which we have on the show.
We do.
And I'm just going to line that up on to the back there and trim off the bits we don't need. So just trimming that down to the right size. And then that is then going to go over this gorgeous kind of scene here that we've popped onto the back. So what I'm going to do, I don't want to stick, we can stick that down on there actually. I'm going to go in with my foam pads, and I'm going to go in with, I didn't top these up before I left, so we've got slim pickings in there right now. So I'm going to pop some squares in the corner, and then I'm going to take some of my strips just to pop around here as well. So just pop that there. And we're going to lift this up on top of that gorgeous background. Now you could put your decoupage on the inside of here if you wanted to, and you could create a little shaker, but I'm actually going to put my decoupage on the foreground because I liked how it kind of framed that background, but kept our little snowman on the front. So we can kind of decide where we want that to go. I might go over this side so we've got a little bit more of that gorgeous Christmas tree in. And then trim this from the back here as well. I'm just going to make sure that side, oops, is nice and neat as well. And then we can bring back our card, add this onto the front. So I'll go again with my chunkier foam pads.
Now, all of those extras like the foam pads and tape runners, things that you see Anne-Marie use on a regular basis, don't forget with our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, it's worth going to the brand shop for Hunky Dory and putting all of those extras in there as well. Because you know you're going to need to restock at some point, so why not do it today?
So we've got that on to there, and then I'm going to bring in my little snowman into the foreground here. So we can just again go with our foam pad just to add that in place. And then we've got, I was going to say, I feel like I'm missing a whole layer here. I am. Hold up. Come back. Mr. Snowman, is he going to come off or is he going to be stuck forever? He's nearly there. There
I have faith. Well done.
Well, you say this. You say this. Not quite right. Not quite right, but... right. That one's going on to there. This is the one that needs the foam pad on again now. I was like, he's looking very bare. I was like, I'm sure he's missing something. There we go. That's better. You can see all these gifts and things now. And then we can go in and add... Oh, these foam pads are being very troublesome tonight.
More people coming through for this. Carol, Susan, Leslie, Crafted Tracy. How are we doing stock-wise, Lauren? 80% of our stock has
back
gone
up
on
to
this.
where we were now, aren't we?
And there's no more stock, is there, tonight?
No, I've already stolen from people.
Yeah,
we
you've
can't
asked
even...
the question. She has begged, stealed and borrowed.
So I don't work on a Wednesday, so...
So you can get away with it. So you can do all sorts of mischief on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then let the others just sort of... well,
and then by the time I'm back in on
Wednesday.
Thursday, it's too late, isn't it? It's done.
Exactly, it's done. What's done is done. It's history then, isn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah, it's
I like
quite
that.
amazing.
That would be great, wouldn't it? I'd quite like to do that. To not work on a Wednesday so I could cause mayhem on a Tuesday.
It's fabulous. It is fabulous.
Anne-Marie's Tuesday Mayhem. That should be a show that we do every week here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it's quite funny. And just see all the emails. And I'm like, oh, you can just go in the archive now. It's gone. Don't need to read them. So we'll just add our little gifts down at the bottom here. So you can see you're getting absolutely tons of layers. Lots and lots of little bits and pieces as well. If you don't feel comfortable with all these bits, you don't have to add them all on. It's up to you how much or how little you actually layer up.
And is this just using one of the 64 potential toppers that you can make with this collection?
Just one.
Wow.
Just one. And I am using it like kind of as it's designed, but I could have left that background off and used it as another topper. Yeah.
But I love the fact that you're making such a multi-dimensional card. It's so layered, so raised, so dimensional.
Yeah.
And that's just using one. Just one. You know, one of the 64.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I always get absolutely blown away with the value when we do our decoupage toppers because, you know, you're still getting that same quality of die cutting, of foiling, of dimension, but your price is just unbelievable every single time. So we'll just add this last little layer onto his scarf there. And then we've just got our little Let It Snow sentiments. So you do get sentiments included as well. So you do get, I think you just get 2 on every sheet, if I remember rightly. So you've got 1 for each design.
I would be putting in a big book of sentiments for this as well.
Definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Because there are the great size that are going to work and fit in around all the little shapes and things. So then we can just add that onto there. And our gorgeous little snowman is done.
Look at that. Fabulous.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Loving, loving, loving. If you would like to make cards like that, remember it is a complete angel policy, so not a problem. You can make fabulous cards like that, and they're going to stand out from the crowd. They really are.
100%.
Love it. JYHD87 is your item card there, your item code there. Now, the snowfall acetate that Anne-Marie used We've got that for you. Oh, yes, we do. How many sheets do we get here?
You get 24 sheets in there.
That's a lot.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's that 220 micron as well, so you know it's that heavyweight. So you can see, you can make a card blank with it. You know, it's
so you can see.
Such good quality.
It's not the easiest way to see it, is it?
I know, it's really tricky, isn't it? But it's perfect if you're using it with to make boxes, like gift boxes, things like that. It's just fantastic.
So that's your snowfall acetate that you got there. Really heavy, as Anne-Marie said. 24 sheets of that for you. Obviously, yours is A4. This one's been folded just to show you what you can do with it. ONHD36, your item code on that one. Now we found the box frames. Oh, look at this. So we've got the little books. Which one did you
It was the frames we used first.
That
yeah,
one.
we're going to use the boxes next.
OK, so let's do these first. These are the ones that you use. My apologies. So now explain what we have here then, Anne-Marie.
So these primarily were designed to work with our little books, so you can instantly frame your little book
perfect
pages.
size.
Perfect size, yeah. So they're portrait, like kind of rectangular shape, but you've got the apertures in the middle which push out, so that gives you that frame element. But you're also getting like so many different colours in there. You've got gold foil, silver foil, so you've got a real mix.
And
but they work.
Landscape portrait.
Yeah, definitely. They work with so many different products. I love that. It's pink pizzazz. It's gorgeous.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
It's the only colour I know the name of.
I wonder why.
It is fabulous. So obviously we've used them alongside our little decoupage toppers here, but you could be framing any of the scenes that are within that pad that we've got today as well. And you've got those instant kind of picture frame cards that look absolutely gorgeous. I just love the colour selection. You've got so many, haven't you?
I mean, this is fabulous because you've got the stunning silver and the glamorous gold in this multi-buy. So how many sheets in total?
I can't remember. I want to say you get 16 in each colour.
OK, so that's going to be 32. Lauren, can you check that for us, my lovely?
24.
24, so 12 and 12. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, hang on.
Oh, even more.
48 sheets, so you get 24 of the gold. I nearly swore then. You get 24 of the gold. I was like, what? 24 of the gold and 24 of the silver. Can I say that I actually think that's the number of these that you...
Frames?
Yeah, I think it's 24
Could
sheets.
Be.
But you get 48 frames.
12 gold, 12 silver.
Yeah, because I remember doing this before, because I think we had exactly the same issue last time. It's 24 sheets, but you have got 48 frames.
Yes.
Phenomenal. It's $14.98. That is just insanely good. Look, the colours as well. That lemon is lovely. Oh, no, it's not lemon, it's green.
I think it's like zesty lime, that one.
That is fab, isn't it? I like that. And then that lovely black as well. EXHD04 is your item code on those. Now, our little box frames that I know you're going to be working with in a moment.
Yeah, we're going to use those next.
I'm going to show you these as well. So, Anne-Marie, we are making... do we have some box frames in here? Let's have a look.
I don't know. I know it was Kat who said to me when she'd worked on this at home on Thursday, and on Friday she was like, oh, these look great with our decoupage toppers. I was like, well, I'm just doing my prep. I'm going to use those. So I don't know if she's actually got any makes there.
Let's have a look.
Or not. I don't recall actually seeing any in there. I
don't recall seeing any, which makes me think Kat just kept them for herself.
Maybe she did. She does that.
This is the kind of thing that you can do. What we'll do is to show you the colours, show you what you've got, and then Anne-Marie will
I'll show you in the demo, yeah.
But that's what you're making. So, I mean, you can see there, using one of the toppers from another collection, but with the toppers that we've got tonight, they would work beautifully well.
Yeah.
Your colours, you have all of these. I mean, there's blue and there's purple. Oh, my gosh, there's loads in here.
They're just fabulous, aren't they? I can't remember how many we get in here. Does it say on that?
It says here, you are getting 16 box frames.
Yes, yeah.
And then also you do get the bits to make them stand up.
So the larger sheets is what makes the actual frame itself, like the depth of the box, and then those are the frames that are going to go onto the top. So in the waist of that frame, if you will, in the middle, you also get your sentiments. So you've got options for sentiments in there, and you also get the little stand, so you can make it into like a little picture frame.
So this bit would just pop out
as
well, so you can see you'll stand there. Lovely. Let's see these in action. $14.99 is the price. Gloria, Julie, Alison, Jenny, Jeanette, all of you and more are in at the moment. Right, over to Anne-Marie for a demo.
OK, so we're going to use this just with one of our scenes from our paper pad. So we're not going to use any decoupage on here or anything. We're just going to trim this down, first of all, so it will fit inside our box frame. So your box frames, I want to say, are 5x7, if I remember rightly. Let me just...
Now, I've done this with you, Anne-Marie, but we were talking at the weekend for Christmas, and we were getting every guest to say their favourite Christmas chocolate. Like
Favourite Christmas
the
chocolate?
essential Christmas chocolate. And obviously then your favourite Christmas movie, your favourite Christmas song.
Okay. My favourite Christmas chocolate has to be Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, come on, it's
has
a classic.
to be.
It is a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was saying, I agree with you. Ferrero Rocher, I think, give the best luxurious sensation for a really affordable price.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You feel like you are spoiling yourself.
Yeah,
but actually
definitely.
They're rather affordable to buy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mine was Gillian as well. You know the little...
the shells.
Yes.
Yes.
Love them.
I haven't had one of those for absolutely years.
Oh, I might buy you a packet then.
I do like those. My favourite Christmas movie... Oh, it's quite tricky, that one. I think it has to be Home Alone.
It's
I think it has to be. Sophie was watching it the other day. It's like her favourite film. She watches it all the time.
Has she watched all of them, or is it just the original?
She's watched a few of them, but she goes back to 1 and 2 quite often.
Well, 1 and 2 were great. After that, it did go slightly downhill, let's be honest.
A little bit.
Yeah, 1 and 2, very, very good.
Absolute classic.
Does the pigeon lady not scare her?
No.
Really?
There's not a lot that scares that child of mine.
Scared me, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And then Christmas tune?
Shakin' Stevens.
Oh, now that's one that's not been mentioned.
Yeah.
Snow is falling.
Yeah, I love that one.
On your ST.
But I like a lot of them, to be fair. It's very difficult. I was absolutely horrified that Heart Christmas wasn't on the radio on my way here last week.
It does feel... we say this every year. Christmas in June, at first you're a bit like, it's ridiculous. There's 30... Especially like last week, because it was like 34 degrees outside. And you're like coming into the studio with those Christmas trees. But literally 10 minutes into a show, you're like, yes, it's Christmas
now. It's Christmas.
You get all festive and lovely, which is joyous.
You do. Okay, so what we've done is we've added our image into the back of here. So obviously you can see how that could be a little book page. I've added high-tack tape onto all 4 sides of the actual box itself. And I'm just folding all of those scores in so that we can create this box shape. So you're going to start with the top and bottom, which have got the angled sections. And these are going to give you that really perfect join when we attach these on. So you're going to go in with these ones first. We just tuck that tape up. And you just want to kind of bring it to that score line and almost just like kind of roll it over into place and then give that a press down. And then you're going to do the same over on this side. And because they've got those fabulous angled corners, your sides just fold in and almost like fit inside. It's like the most amazing construction. It looks fabulous.
Yeah, it's perfectly done because it holds its form, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then it's such a neat finish as well.
It is. Yeah, it is really neat. So that one is going to fold into there. So just make sure you can tuck it under those cut-out sections. And you can see how it is just giving you that most perfect edge and corner. And then the same over this side. And if you don't get these absolutely spot on, don't worry, because when we add the frame over the top, we can kind of pinch it all together and kind of realign it if you've got anything that's not sitting quite right. So that one is going to sit into there perfectly.
More people coming in for these?
Go in then and add some like fairy lights around the edges of here, punch some holes in or something like that. It would look absolutely beautiful. I'm going to use one of our acetate wraps, which we brought you, I think we actually launched them on Thursday with Amy, but I know Nat had them at the weekend as well. And I'm going to pop one of those into...
If we have any left, they should be in the brand shop.
Yeah. So I'm going to just snip out the frame. It is die cut. I'm just a little bit fussy with the pips. That's all. So don't worry. Yours will be completely die cut. So I'm going to line that up so that sits beautifully central so that when we pop that over the top, we can see that gorgeous sentiment in there. So let's go around and we're going to go to...
So whilst you're doing that, I've got to ask the gallery then. So guys, I've not asked you. Favourite Christmas tune, Lauren? Favourite Christmas tune, Dan? And Alex, favourite Christmas tune as well? Okay, so Dan is a Fairy Tale of New York. Alex, were you voting for that as well? It is a good song. That's one of those ones that you can't not sing along to at a Christmas party. And you kind of do it in a Shea McGowan voice
Yeah,
as well.
you've got to. Them's the rules.
You have to, don't you? Bobby? Wham! Last Christmas.
Yeah.
See, an absolute classic.
Yeah, I do love that one.
It's such a good song. See, Anne-Marie... Oh, I was going to say Anne-Marie's old enough to remember it first time round. You're not, are you?
How rude.
Well, no, I was. No, hang on. 1984?
Yeah.
You were born, though?
Yeah.
So how old were you?
In 1984? I was born.
Oh, you were born. Oh my God, that is 40 years ago, actually, isn't it? Yeah,
it's 41 this year.
Oh my God. That's scary. But do you know what? That shows how evergreen that song is.
Definitely.
That Bobby, who is nowhere near 41, 24? 24. 24, loves that song. That's such a good one. Lauren, what's your favourite Christmas tune? Oh, Mary's Boy Child by Boney M. Or not one of those Mary's Boy Child by Johnny Mathis. We did not expect that.
I did not expect
Mary's Boy Child, Jesus Christ, born on Christmas Day. I think I've got a good disco version of that at home. That might be in for you at some point. That's a good one. That's an unusual, but a good choice. I'm liking that. Lovely. Okay, so I'll ask about movies then. So best Christmas movie and best Christmas chocolate. Those are the subject matters for this evening. So what would yours be, Bobby? Toblerone, always good. That one of the massive ones.
Yeah.
A big white one. See, that's where we differ. I would have to have... do they do a big dark one?
Yeah.
So a big dark one would be just delicious. I'd literally work my way from one end to the other.
Now.
They do what?
Quite a few different flavours now. You can get like an orange one, yeah. There's all sorts, yeah. They do like a salted, like, toffee crunchy kind of one,
Oh my gosh.
The airport is the best place to go.
So that's it. Okay, for Christmas, just lay me on the floor and feed me Toblerone, quite frankly. And then, Bobby, movie? Home Alone is good. It's classic.
Yeah.
Lauren, chocolate movie? Okay. I'm rapidly realising that Lauren's even more bonkersly bizarre than I thought she was. Her favourite Christmas chocolate is a Jaffa cake.
No.
No, I agree with you, Marie. No, but... So it's what she asked for Christmas. She has like one of those massive, great, big, long tubes of boxes of Jaffa cakes. Where do you stand then, Lauren? I'm going to ask you now on the sort of faux Jaffa cakes that you can get from like Aldi or Lidl or whatever. Like the raspberry ones and things like that. Or don't they do like the lime scream ones at Halloween or whatever?
I'm not a massive fan of Jaffa cakes.
I don't mind a Jaffa cake.
Yeah.
Although officially they are a biscuit, aren't they? Apparently, technically. Okay, interesting, Lauren. Interesting. And then did we do movie for you, Lauren, or not? How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I love it because Lauren's answers, nobody else has given the answers that Lauren's given. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody else has done Jaffa cakes.
Well, no, nobody else, yeah. Everybody else is too busy chomping their way through a Toblerone or a box of Ferrero Rocher. Dan? The what? Oh, sorry. I thought he was doing his job and he said, come to the overhead. I thought, I've not heard of that movie.
Not heard of that one before.
Can you imagine? Santa comes to the overhead. Muppets Christmas Carol is a corker. That's my favourite. And chocolate-wise, Terry's chocolate orange.
Yeah,
now again,
Joseph
would it be milk
those.
or would it be dark? Regular milk chocolate. And you can eat one in 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently Dan tried to break a world record for eating a Terry's chocolate orange in the quickest time possible. What was the world record?
Could break that world record.
58 seconds. Do you know what, Dan? Next time I'm in a shop that has one, I'm going to buy one and we're going to do that on a Facebook Live. I just want to see you literally doing that. My word. That's too good, isn't it? What would be your favourite film to watch? Oh, you did Muppets Christmas Carol, didn't you? So we've done all that. So Alex, is Alex still here or is he out and about doing things?
Oh, I see.
Alex, do we do your Christmas chocolate and your Christmas movie? A box of celebrations. Always good at Christmas, I've got to say. So I'm a Quality Street or a Roses man.
Yeah, me too.
So I think people are either Celebration and Heroes or Quality Street and Roses, aren't they? So your celebrations, and then what about your Christmas movie?
We always watch Star Wars, which isn't Christmas.
You always watch Star Wars? Is that like a family tradition then, to watch Star Wars at Christmas? I kind of get that.
Yeah.
I kind of get that.
It's like Harry Potter, isn't it? You kind of have like a little bit of a... You watch them all.
Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Well, also one of the films. I mean, always Muppets Christmas Carol. Love that. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
But the other film that we always watch at Christmas is a horror film called Black Christmas, which is like not the original one and not the more recent one, but the kind of like remake in the middle one. It's a corker. I love it, and it's not Christmas until we've, seen Kermit the Frog and lots of happy teenagers dying in a movie, quite frankly. It's not Christmas, but it's a tradition. That's gorgeous.
We've got a little bit heavy with the snow.
I was going to say, that's a flurry of snow.
It was very difficult. That's our soft snowdrift. The aircon is on over here, so it was a little bit
avalanche.
It's gone everywhere as well. So make sure you haven't got a fan on when you open this, and make sure you get, our 6 storage caddy box.
Yeah.
Take the 6 boxes out and put your soft snowfall in there.
Okay, because I was going to say, I love this. This is only what? Is it like $3.99 or something?
Something crazy like that.
$6.99 or something like that. Oh, $2.99. There you go. I knew it was a ridiculous price. It's the biggest bag of snow that I've ever seen, quite frankly.
It's brilliant. It really is. Yeah. Anti-static bag, essential.
Thank the Lord.
And one of your storage boxes to keep it in, because once it's open, you're never going to get it back in.
$2.99 is your price on that, and if you're getting that, you cannot leave these little bad boys without their on their own. The pom-poms,
they're cute. We used those earlier. I don't know. Oh, it's here.
These are fab. Look, $2.99 your price on that. Have you got a shaker pom-pom?
Yeah. We made that in the earlier show. They're so cute, aren't they? So you've got little shaker pom-poms.
Shake pom pom, shake pom pom,
so
shake
cute,
pom pom.
It?
Love it. Love that. Right, how are we doing for time? Well, fine. Do you want to get ready for another demo?
Yeah.
Loving this, quite frankly. What should I remind you of? Shall I remind you of the actual collection? Can I wander over there, Director Dan? Is that all right? I'm going over there. If you do want to go for this fabulous collection, it is glorious. You are getting 32 sheets. You've got 8 different designs, or 8 different design sheets, and you get 2 different designs on each one. So you've got the capacity, or the capability here rather, to make 64 fabulous toppers. You can see that you are getting a real eclectic mix as well. Everything from penguins through to gnomes to angels to the 3 wise men to little village scenes, robins. You've got doorstep scenes at Christmas. You've got falling down drink in there as well. You've got poinsettia, your candles, and of course you've got your ho, 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 HobbyMaker Santa. He is in there as well. Then you also get your Brilliant Backgrounds pad. Now, the Brilliant Backgrounds pad, you are going to get 48. 8, thank you. I'm never going to start a number without you being there to finish it, I feel. 48 wonderful sheets in there. They are double-sided, so literally you've got a background and then you've got the actual image itself. But I just think these are beautiful. And you can see that these really do relate to the actual toppers that you've got as well. You can see exactly which ones go with which. But, of course, you can mix it up. It's entirely up to you. Like the penguins could go in there. We've got polar bears in there as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to pop in there. Just love them. Absolutely love them. $31.98 is your price on that. If that doesn't make you feel festive, there's something wrong. Look at that. Look, somebody's got a feast on there.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
See, that's a good thing at Christmas, a Swiss roll at Christmas. Swiss roll at Christmas, or do they call it like a roulade? Or
my mum always wants a roulade, because my mum and dad do Christmas dinner. So I'm like, well, I'll bring dessert. And she's like, I want a roulade, something nice and light. And I'm like, no, I just want all the chocolate.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want all the cake.
Is a roulade light?
It's meringue, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
See, Christmas pudding, where do you stand on that?
I'm not a fan.
Are you not a fan?
No.
And where do you stand on the whole Christmas cake with cheese?
I don't like Christmas cake either. I wish I did, because I love the smell of it.
Yeah.
I loved the look of it. It's baking. It's when you've fed it too much and it's gone a bit too boozy. I'm not a fan.
And what about Christmas ham? Would it be Christmas ham?
Oh yeah, I make a Christmas ham.
I love a Christmas ham with cloves in it.
Yeah, and
gorgeous.
Orange, yeah.
Got to be done. Right, so if you want to go for this collection, then it's JYHD87, Helen, Bev, Bernard, Janice. Lauren, what's the stock update, please, my darling? We are at 85% of the stock being gone if everybody checks that. You can carry on ordering after the hour. Remember that this show will be repeated in the night when we have the overnights as well. So there's I wouldn't say there's probably any chance that it's going to be here tomorrow. So if you think I'll sleep on it, don't. Get it in your basket and check out now. Remember, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. And you can order via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. It's entirely up to you. If you want the pad on its own, get an extra one. It's got to be done. It's $11.99, if I remember rightly, was it? The price on that is phenomenal. So if you do want to go for that one, HCHD, hello crafting, Hunky Dory. HCHD35 is your item code on that for all 48 sheets that you get in there. But right now, I think it's time for a demonstration. So let's go over to the lovely Anne-Marie.
Okay, we're going to use our fabulous little Santa for this one. So we are going to just start with our background. So I'm using this gorgeous outdoor scene. So you can see how you can use these scenes and mix and match them with all sorts of different images as well. You don't have to just use this particular one with the snowmen, for example. You can really mix and match. So we're going to add this onto here. We're going to make a really nice large 8x8 card. So just lining that up onto...
And where do you stand on Brussels sprouts?
I love them.
See, I
all
do.
year round.
So you have it all year round?
Yeah.
See, it's funny, isn't it? I don't really have them for the rest of the year, but come Christmas time, it feels like I'm missing out if I don't.
Yeah.
Like Brussels sprouts and lardons.
Yes.
Yes, you've got to have your lardons in there,
haven't you? You do.
Love
the
it.
rules.
Honestly, love it, love it, love it. And then do you do that thing, like after Christmas dinner, or not after Christmas dinner, but like maybe a couple of days later, you do the whole bubble and squeak thing with the leftovers?
Not usually, because we have it at my mum's.
Oh.
She'll send us home with some turkey and some pigs in blankets and my dad's famous sausage stuffing.
Oh.
But other than that, yeah, there's not usually
a good stuffing
vegetable.
Is a great stuffing.
Yeah.
Bad stuffing is an awful stuffing. It's like that's just that kind of like holds everything together.
It does.
I feel.
Yeah.
A good stuffing.
Yeah, it's quite good. Okay, so I'm just using this die set. I was going to cut them out, but just for time, I've used the two largest dies on this set. This one is the inverted scallop nesting dies.
Now, don't forget, if you want the storage for your dies, we had it on an earlier show. I'm just going to go to see Anne-Marie just to flash it. Because, Lauren, do we still have stock of this from our earlier show? This is fabulous, it really is. This is brand new today and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not get this anywhere else. You are going to get the actual folder itself, brand new in the purple polka dot design, and you will get 10 double figures of these fabulous folders to go inside as well, with your magnetic sheets in there as well. You don't get your dies, you have to put your own dies in there.
No.
But you are going to get 10 of those in there as well. The price on that is $22.98. Now, stock-wise, how are we doing, Lauren, on that?
Oof.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good noise. Oof. Oof. 85% of the stock has gone on that. So that means we've now got 2 items that are 85% stock. This is where you do your noise again.
Oof.
So if I haven't done it
Sorry.
yet. So if you want to go for these, 85% gone.
Oof.
And if you want to go for the brand new collection, then 85% gone there.
Oof.
There you go. Right, do another one, I'll be on the way.
Oof.
I'm off. Right, there you go.
Okay, we're going to add all our decoupage to our little Santa. And then we're going to use one of those new dies that we've got on the show as well. So just adding him onto there.
Can we say Daphne in Suffolk, Michelle Cowell in Lancashire, Pamela in Lancashire, Philip John in West Midlands, Doreen in Suffolk. You all have something in common. You've all gone for 2 of your fabulous storage folders.
Sensible.
Don't blame you.
Sensible.
Sensible indeed.
Yep. So we're going to go with the Merry and Bright. So I'm going to take the text and I'm going to take the first kind of matte and layer for that one. So I'm going to do the text in the red and I'm going to do the matte and layer in the gold. So let me grab some.
Claire in Gloucestershire's gone for 2 as well. Do we have any emails in tonight, Lauren? I forgot to ask earlier. We always need to check that email system, see if people have been messaging in.
We like a message.
I love a message. I love a bit of interaction.
Yeah, me too.
I should have opened it to the floor, shouldn't I? People are saying about their chocolates and stuff. We've got... Well, let's have a look. We've got a question. How many sheets can the folder take, says somebody. We don't know the name.
I don't know, because mine's not full yet, but I have more than 10 in here. I've got 2, 4, 6...
I would say
10,
probably
12,
the same again.
14, 16, 18. I've got 20 in there.
Oh, I was going to say, well, in that case, blimey, I was going to say, I thought that was 10.
Let me bring that in so you
can
see.
So if that's 20...
So there's still, which way am I going that way? There's still quite a bit of space there, isn't there, to add some more in?
I would guesstimate then, I would say about
maybe 30 would be a good, before it gets too kind of weighty as well. Yeah.
Because it needs to be able to like go over the top bit, doesn't it?
Are the plates around?
Oh, what, for the machine? I
think that Leonie took them before.
Oh, no. Yeah, Alex, have we got any plates for the die-cutting machine? Because we think Leonie's stolen them.
I don't think she's taken them home.
Having no... Oh, probably. Oh, hang on. Will these work? No.
No.
Do you want to just use that?
Oh, he's got them.
Oh, here comes Alex to the rescue.
Thank you.
Alex, whilst you're there, pop into shop. What's the website for people? All the W's. What, Alex?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, there you go, thank you. HobbyMaker.com. I thought Director Danny cut you off then. I was looking at the wrong camera. Yeah, all the W's, HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check it out accordingly.
Okay, so just making sure. We've got loads of plates here.
Well, just give you every plate.
Every plate we've got. There we go. I think that's it. Let me just turn this around as well so that we don't knock the camera. And then we can add our sentiment down to here, and I'm going to pop some gemstones on our Christmas tree as well, because we have these fabulous gemstones still available.
Oh my gosh, these are fabulous. There's loads of these. Is this one big pack that you've got here?
So you get one pack that's got 4 of the same in.
Okay.
And then you get one pack that's 2 and 2, 2 glitter, 2 pearl.
Okay. I think I've got...
But the glitter...
Something. So how many packets do we get in one of the items?
So you get 4 packs in each. So show me which ones you've got.
So I have 4 packs of each. So should I have 8 in total? I seem to have like one set of 5 and one set of 3 over here.
Let me see your 3. There should be another one. You've got a glitter one that's in there though. That's not.
There you go. Right, so it's 4 and a 4, isn't it?
Yeah, but one is 4 the same and one is 2 and 2.
Okay, well I'm going to hold that to the camera and you tell me if that is right, Anne-Marie, because you're queen. Let's look. So.
The glitter one.
Which is the glitter one?
The one that's got the purple.
Yeah.
One. That one's in the other set, and you should have 4 of that one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, here you go. There you go. Lovely.
I think the other one might have sold out before anyway.
Okay, well that makes it easier for me. So we have this one for you. So those are the ones. If you want to go for all 4 of these, then pop them into your basket. We've only got 4 left actually. So there you go. $11.99 each price on that. And Kim in West Yorkshire is already in, and Helen in Hertfordshire as well for your festive gemstones. But festive gemstones, you'll be using those all year.
Oh, definitely.
If you wait until Christmas for those, then it's a miracle. That's like buying Christmas chocolates, isn't it? You know when you buy a tin of Celebrations or Heroes and you think, we'll leave them till Christmas. No.
I have to hide them
48
from Mark.
hours after you bought them.
Mark's terrible. I'm not too bad, but if we have Christmas chocolates in the house, I have to hide them from him.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm all right if they stay closed, but then once they're open, it's like, oh my gosh.
It's dangerous, isn't it?
I have such a sweet tooth.
Okay, so we've got all of our gemstones on our tree. Let's go to our dies now. So we've got the kind of matte layer there, and we've got that beautiful, big, bold text as well. So I'll just grab that out of the...
Now, if you want to go for those dies, then of course you've got Happy Christmas and Merry and Bright. They are rather fabulous, and you get all of the mats to go with them as well. So, like, literally, you can build them up accordingly.
Yeah, they're wonderful. So I've cut this out of our 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable, and I haven't used the metal plate in there either. And yet, I'm having to push out the little bits in the letters, but it's cut absolutely beautifully.
We've only got 1 minute left.
What?
That happened. What? I'm going to come over to you, Anne-Marie. What? You and your world of noises. When are you back?
I'm back next Tuesday.
Hurrah!
Yeah, I'm in Tuesdays.
Are you every Tuesday?
For a little while, yeah. And I've got a Thursday, a Sunday as well coming up. So.
Is it this coming Sunday?
No, Sunday after, I think.
Okay.
I think. I can't remember.
Well, it'll just be a joy when you turn
up. It will.
It will be a joy.
I will turn up, promise.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's the weekend that Natalie's sister's getting married.
Oh, what, the 5th?
Yeah, I think so. And
There's
then
a wedding that weekend as well. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the same one? It's
Wouldn't
not.
it? That would be fabulous.
Well, I know it's not, because the 2 people getting married at the one I'm going to are both boys. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely not Nat's sister then.
Natalie's sister, no.
She's getting married at Chester,
Is she really?
Yeah.
That's a cool place to get
Isn't
married.
it fabulous?
Do they get to like play with the animals? Well,
I don't know.
Do the animals feature?
Yeah, I don't know.
Does like a penguin bring a ring down the aisle?
That would be incredible. My friend had alpacas.
Really?
There's a photo of me and Kelly with these alpacas. They got bow ties on.
Oh my gosh, adorable.
They're so cute. So cute. There we go.
Look at that. It is using your fabulous collection, of course, brand new to us here today at HobbyMaker and exclusive for you as well. Carry on ordering after the hour, but we've got some storage coming up with the fabulous Deflector, which sounds like a superhero. Well, we've got the superhero of craft that is Sharon Curtis. She's over there and ready to fly in with some bargains galore after the break. But from me and Anne-Marie, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The last live hour of the day, but oh my word, we've saved a corking one to finish with. We've got storage from Deflecto, which I still think sounds like a superhero, or like a Marvel character. So we needed a superhero of craft to guest this show. It's Sharon Curtis. Hello, love.
Lovely.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
You love a bit of storage, don't you?
I do.
You do love a bit of
storage
Deflecto
is
as
my
well.
thing. I do.
Why is storage so important?
Well, we spend all this money on our crafting supplies, and there's nothing more infuriating than, say, with your cardstock, if you scuff it, crease it, and then you can't use it.
Because you haven't looked after it.
Because you haven't put it
And that's
in
doubly
proper
annoying, isn't it?
storage.
Because you blame yourself as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other annoying thing is if you go out and buy something twice because you forget you've already got it, because you don't have it to hand. And I think we're all a bit different in the way we store things. Some of us, if you put stuff in the drawers, you forget you've got it, don't use it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Some of us don't like too much out on display because having too much around you sort of puts you off. And I think Deflecto give us the opportunity to store things in whichever way works for us, and that's what I love. Because I like a certain amount of my things around me,
Yes,
but only if
within
they
reach.
look beautiful.
Well, yes, we're shallow on that front.
I am
Sharon, aren't we?
shallow
No,
on
I'm the same. I really am. This is a brand new one that we've got for you tonight.
Which is very
Now,
exciting.
obviously, you would hang this on the side of something, but I'll be honest, so that we could show you this, we couldn't find anywhere to hang it in the studio
No,
where we
we've
could
had to
show it.
just,
But this is fab.
And I love this because, of course, we're always short of space. You could put this over a door.
Yes.
You could put a curtain pole
It's like
up.
those, you know, when you put your hang your Christmas cards, when you get a Christmas card holder.
Yes,
It's like that.
like
You put
that.
it over the door. Don't you? Oh, sorry, Sharon, what have I done? Hang on. There you go. Thanking you. I haven't done the yellow one as well. There you go. Thanking you. So you have 3 of these. I just want to ask Director Dan, can we go around the front? Come on, Sharon, let's go around the front. Let's go around the front. Come on, let's do this. Because this is rather fab. So you would hang this up, but Sharon, what would we be putting in here?
Well, it's perfectly sized for A4. So if you think about all the sort of card stocks you've got, we've just got some of that lovely Hunky Dory here. You will get quite a
Steal
lot
that
in
off
each one.
Anne-Marie.
I did just steal it off Anne-Marie because I didn't bring any card with me. And it's so handy because, of course, you could have this over the door, over, you know, a space that you're not using, and you've got your cardstock to hand, and they just slot in each one. You'll get a lot in each one. Even though these are sort of slotted into each other, you can see there's quite a wide gap. I mean, we could easily get sort of
Do you know what I think about this? And that's not your price, by the way. Should we get that price down? Bosh, go on. Get that price down. Do you know what I think about this? Kids' bedrooms.
Very
the
good.
colours as well are so bright
They're
and breezy
fun,
and
aren't
wonderful.
they?
At
Magazines.
$19.99.
If you've got magazines.
Yes, that was what I was about to say.
You know, crafters come out, Hunky Dory come out with some fabulous magazines. You always want those to hand, and you always want them stored in something so that once you start snipping into them, because they so often have elements in them to keep, don't they? You don't want to lose them. So this is a great idea for that.
I think it's really cool, this, because it looks bright and breezy as well. I mean, also, imagine like kids doing their homework. It's like, when it's done, pop it in there.
Yes.
Mummy will check it for you, or Daddy, whoever. I just think there could be so many elements to this. It's not just a crafty item, this.
No.
I think it can go beyond that,
Very
can't
around
it?
the home. And if you think about, you've got 3 sections, it could be kind of an in and out tray type setup.
Yeah.
You know, things you've got to deal with, things you're in the middle of dealing with, things you've got to post, or, you know, I would perhaps use it for when I'm making cards and then I've got to post them.
Yeah, it's a nice idea.
It's a good thing to kind of put near the door.
It's organisation however you use it, quite frankly. But I love the fact you can fit your A4 in there. Also, the A4 is not jammed in, so it is manicure friendly. You can get your nails in there and get the bits and pieces out, not a problem. If you would like to go for this, I believe that Teresa's messaged in, actually. She has said, hang this on the door in the throne room. The throne, what, in the toilet? Oh, my gosh, for magazines to read in the toilet. That's such a good idea.
Yes,
Oh, my God. Do you know what?
Yes, that's the perfect
That's the best use for it of everything, I think. That's just brilliant. Teresa, I hope you're going for this, Teresa. Now, what magazines will you have in there? That's the question. What will it be? Maybe like a TV magazine, and then a couple of crafty magazines, like a Debbie Moore and a Santangle or something, and then down the bottom, a cookery magazine or whatever. I don't know. Whatever you fancy.
Cookery in the kitchen would be good for your cookery.
It would be, yes. But no, I'm so
many things. But
we're
yes,
hanging it on the toilet
Teresa's
door.
Come out with the best.
Teresa, love that. Let's have a look names on the board. So I hope Teresa's up there. Teresa, if you don't buy it, I'll buy it for you. I won't. I'm not allowed to. But it's like, you know, that's such a good idea. Pauline is there. Crafter in Wiltshire as well. Well done to you. It is good that you can hang it, because I'm just saying it's not the easiest thing to just carry around in your arms. I'm exhausted.
No, I will say you do get screws with it. So you can put them individually if you want to just screw them to the wall and have a different
And you can put them in the order of your choice. We've got a bit sort of traffic lights with our colours.
Yes.
But you can actually put them in any order, can't you?
They do slot on and off. So
there you go.
It's really hard to do when we actually haven't got it over
and when we're mid-air.
We're mid-air.
We're crafting in the air.
You do get fixings in here, in this little bag, so you can fix them to the wall. So if you wanted to have 3 sort of in a line across the wall, you could.
It's like my little workout for the day, this,
It
holding
is.
this up.
Standing there holding that.
I know, 20% of our stock has gone on this. Up a bit, there you go, that's it, Sharon. Beautiful. Let's have a look. So Barbara, Maureen, Pauline, Crafton. No, Teresa. No. Teresa, I don't want to put on the pressure, but your throne room needs this, my darling, quite frankly. I just love the fact you call it your throne room as well. That makes me laugh. Well, it's nice, isn't it? Because when you are sat in there, you do feel a bit like, you know, a bit regal sometimes. I assume you were talking about that, unless you have actually got a throne room. Maybe she's actually royalty. Can we just Google, is there like any Teresas in the royal family, please? 'Cause you never know, there might be. Maureen has gone for 2. Well done, Maureen in Swindon. Barbara in West Sussex as well. Pauline, you've gone for yours. Well done to you all. 1999. I want more ideas. Best ideas so far is definitely magazines.
Teresa's in the lead.
That's so good. Do you know what? We should have done a little VT, shouldn't we, beforehand? Of like, you know, just pretend, you know. We could have had like Bobby and the ladies like flicking through, I don't know, the Lady magazine or something, and then Alex in the gents sort of sat down with a copy of Football Monthly or whatever Alex is reading. I have no idea. What was that?
Football Monthly.
What magazine did you say? Oh, no, I'm not going there. Right. Didn't even know that was a magazine. Right, so $19.99 is your price on that. Let's go for our storage trays. Let's do 12 by 12, Sharon.
Now, I love these.
You do?
I have 2 sets. No, I don't. I have 4 sets of these.
I was going to say, that sounds very unlikely. You've just got 2, Sharon.
I have got, I'll just say the name. I'm usually a bit more around the bush, but I've got the IKEA Kallax units that so many of us have. And each cube, you will get 6 of these trays in. So if you buy 2 sets of these, that will fill your cube.
Oh my God, I love that idea. That's a great idea.
I've got...
oh my gosh, I've just thought of something. Are these 12 by 12s?
Yes.
Do you think they've... Hello, Alex. It feels to be rooting around my
12
legs.
by 12, so you would have a use for these. For
Vinyl. Would they fit vinyl in there?
Yeah, I think
so.
so.
Oh my gosh. Obviously, I would have to store them like that.
Yes.
Because obviously vinyl you can't
But
store.
you could,
like
in the, and it's,
it
kind of, even if you had them the other way round, it would work, wouldn't it? Because it just...
And you could see what's what as well.
Very much so.
I like that idea. 3 of these for £24.99. They should be £39.99, so they should be, what, £13.33 each. But we have got them down to £24.99, which is, what, £8.33 each. CQDF 50 and 59 is right again. Alex, do we have any 12 by 12s hanging around anywhere in like 12 pad or anything? Not to worry if we haven't, it's just purely for a visual. I don't know whether there's one on the set anywhere. Oh, hang on.
Oh, are they?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Alex, just remember I've nicked this from. Because otherwise Liam would be there in the morning saying, you've destroyed the sash. He won't.
Now,
Chloe won't.
what I love about these is they are stackable, but each one has got little silicone feet under it. So if you wanted to put them individually, you can.
So you could like really stack loads of these up if you've got two sets.
You can get it. Yeah, I've got 4 sets so that they fill 2 cubes in my storage. You can get 250 sheets per tray.
Well, like a whole ream of paper, if need be.
Yes. So if you think about your 12 by 12 storage, you're going to get a lot. If you've bought 2 sets of these to fill one of those cubes.
And you could so compartmentalise it, couldn't you, into like your Christmas papers, or if you want to do it by colour, or if you want to do it by occasion.
Yes, because I've got 2 cubes in my room. I've got one that's a rainbow.
Of course.
So all my plain
I love
colours
you, Sharon, for that.
in a rainbow. The other
it's
one...
It's always Pride Month at Sharon Coates.
It is. Yeah. It's always a rainbow in my craft room. Everything is organised in rainbow order. The other one I keep, you know, when you buy a whole collection of papers where you get the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8s, the rub-ons, the ephemera, I like to keep that whole collection together. So I've got all my 49er Market, all my Ciao Bella papers in collections in a tray each.
Claire in Gloucestershire, Carol in Greater London, you both had the same idea. You've both gone for 2, so you can have 6 of these all stacked up. Obviously, you can see an idea there. Content's not included, thank you. CQ, well, you have to spell these things out.
You do.
CQDF 56. I'd have a few, 59. I'd have a few of these in the throne room. So I could put my soaps in there and things like that.
You're obsessed.
I want everything in the throne room. I'm actually going to rename my downstairs toilet the throne room when I go home, because that's just too good.
Someone here will make you a sign.
Oh my gosh, please do. Oh, Director Dan's on. Director Dan, can you do like a Sharon and Nigel's throne room thing, please? Thank you. He's so good. Can we just go back to this thing? Because I'm intrigued now as to how these are doing. Because I'll be honest, this is brand new, and I wasn't convinced that this was going to fly. I shouldn't say that, but I wasn't convinced. But I mean, it is. I mean, I've got to say, I'm really pleased that people are going for this, because I didn't think of all the ideas that other people have.
No, I love the fact that because we hadn't seen it till we got here tonight, and then
Sharon, it's all in the prep.
Yes, of course, we knew this was going to be on the show.
I'd seen a picture of it, but I hadn't seen it in the flesh,
I do like the idea of having that easy access to your A4 papers.
Yeah.
If you want to store it for those.
But that's the thing as well, is if you are one of those people that takes sort of like ideas out of magazines or things like that, or even if it's like, you know, laminated instructions for, like, I don't know, things that you've got to do for construction projects or whatever. I mean, anything useful that you need to refer to time and time again, and you think, well, where did I put it? Something like this is going to be so useful. 30% of our stock has now checked out and gone. A lot of throne rooms across the country are going to look super fine with that in there. I love it, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be able to sit in a toilet now without thinking that should have one of those deflector things hung up.
Yes.
Every throne room should have it. Right, next up for you, let's look at carousel. It's over there, Sharon.
Carousel, this is fabulous.
I've got to say, this is one of my favourite items on the show.
I do like it, and I like the sleek black.
Yes.
And I did. My first thought when I saw the sleek black was, oh, anyone that's got the Sizzix black switch and the black fold away.
That would go very nicely with this.
If you've got that Tim Holtz colour scheme going on in your craft room, this would be perfect.
Am I right in thinking, actually, if people wanted to go for more than one of these, they actually do stack up?
Well, you could stack
on the top.
But then
I know you wouldn't be able to get the lids out.
You'd have to unstack it to get to them, but yes, you could.
It's too much of a hardship, though, isn't
No.
it? These are so good. They really are. The lids on these literally are like a little snap-tight lid. So you can see, I mean, you pop whatever you want in there, and whatever you put in there,
yes,
it's going to be nice and secure afterwards
You've
as well.
You've got 3 of the large.
And I think they're deep enough for things like balls of yarn and stuff like that.
I
as
think
well.
so, and your tools, you know, they're tall enough to get a lot of your sort of things like your pokey tools, that kind of thing.
I wonder, Sharon.
And then
as
you've
well.
got 6 of the half sort of sizes.
The pens
They're like
go in
little
those tall
cakes.
ones, Sharon. It's looking likely.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
I like the fact it's on a Lazy Susan as well.
Yes, so do I.
You know, if you have put it in, say, something like that IKEA cube storage, you haven't got to pull the whole thing out. You
A
can
lazy
just spin it
Susan for a
around.
lazy Sharon or a
Lazy
Nigel.
Susan, yeah, Lazy Sharon.
Very happy with that. Also, the smaller ones as well. I mean, these are really useful for things like maybe your, you know, your paper clips, your stationery, things like that. You
yeah,
know, your
not
bulldog
just
clips.
crafting supplies, but also great for things like your embellishments, beads, pearls, that kind of thing. Anything a bit smaller. And because these are crystal clear, you can see exactly what's in each one without having to sort of open them, which is great.
19.99. Oh, somebody's been very colour coordinated there, haven't they? My word.
Like that.
Liking that. 19.99 is your price on that one. DGDF59 is your item code there. You could pop some washi tape in there if need be, but if you want a specific item for washi tape, we have this for you. This is
upside down.
Oh, is it upside down?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. This must please you greatly.
This is actually mine.
Oh, is it really?
It is. 'Cause
That's
the
how
one
you knew
we've
it was
got
upside
there-
down.
Yes. I've got 2 of these at home. When we first had them on the
very
show,
you.
it's very me. Well, when we first had them on the show, I said to Liam, "Oh, I'm going to take that one home and take some photos of it with some washi tape."
What, it never came back?
And I kept it.
Love you for that, Sharon.
And then,
obviously, for the purpose of management and people watching, we do not recommend
tell
you
Liam.
steal things.
I
but
did own up to Liam. I said, "You're
well,
not having that back because I've filled it with washi tape."
No, but
I did actually go and buy another one.
Fair play.
So I have bought one because they can stack. They've got lovely little silicone feet on the bottom, so they don't move about. So you can quite easily stack as many as you want on top of each other. So I've got all of my All and Create, and each section is divided. So your washi tape's kept separate. You can go to whichever one you want quite quickly.
Now, guess who's gone for these?
Who?
Teresa in Essex,
Teresa.
who I believe is our throne room
She
lady.
might be putting these in a throne room.
And then Carol's there as well, and Heather in Fife.
This is all my Tracy Hay. And then I've got at the bottom all my Sizzix Makers tape.
That's
so it's so fabulous. And I've got another one at home, and I've got room to grow because I thought, well, I'm bound to get more of both Tracy and All and Create's.
Well, you've got a £15 saving on this tonight. $24.99 is your price. PDDF60 is your item code. I just think this is such a clever little bit of kit.
It's beautiful because it looks beautiful. It's crystal clear. And I love the fact that if you look at the dividers, let me take these out. So
But even down to the little handles on the drawers, the little knobs that you've got there.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
so
beautiful
nice.
chrome. It's very high quality. And I love the fact that the dividers in between are like in a wave.
Yes.
They're not just flat.
Or,
The design
Could
of...
you see that? Let's just move
Yeah,
that
you
voice
might
so you can
need to
see.
take those. Oh, yeah, you can see.
There you go. So you've got that wave there as well. I think this is really cool. Sally and Devon, Heather, Teresa, people going for this at the moment. Do check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
The thing about it, which has been a game changer for me, is before I acquired this, I had all of my washi tapes in a drawer.
Oh, really?
And there were a few occasions, and you'll notice it from the Tracy Hay section, where I bought washi tape not realising I already had it, because they were all just in a drawer. I have filled one of these, and then, my other one at home has only got, I think, one drawer full. So I've got loads of room to grow. But I have emptied a whole great big Alex IKEA drawer. So this is a much more compact way of
But also,
storing
this
them.
is now officially your place for washi tape.
I know where my washi tape is,
Yeah.
and I know what's in each. I can think, oh, Tracy Hay, that's in the middle drawer, and there it is. I can
so
see it.
good. So good.
It's fabulous.
20% of our washi tape storage. Obviously, yours will not have washi tape in it.
No.
This is Sharon's. Yours will be blank, like the one that you have here. If you would like to go for that, Judy, Edna, Sally, Gwendolyn. Great names tonight. And Heather and Teresa all in for that. What did we say stock-wise tonight? Did I say 20? 20% of the stock gone on
And of
that.
course, it doesn't have to be washi tape. It does fit beautifully. Your little glass jars like your Sizzix luster waxes. they also fit beautifully in here. So there's lots of other small items that would fit, but obviously
now,
washi is...
here's a very exciting
now this
item.
I know this is most people's favourite thing when we bring this on.
What are you talking about, Lauren?
Where are we going?
It's there, right behind it. It was hidden away. I couldn't see it. There you go. Sorry, my lovely. Right, let's look at that. Those are coming up, though, in a moment. Right, this is rather fab.
This is rather fab. It's pen storage.
Actually, I'm not sure they are coming out. I think it might be sold out, but I'll move that out of the way.
Yes, I wasn't sure. This is pen storage. Now, if you've got the caddies, we've sold out of the caddies at the moment. I think they're going to be back soon. We're waiting for the next delivery. This will slot into the caddy. These also slot into each other. So you can pop your pens in here, and then you'll notice there's a kind of raised area on the top and on one side, and then like an indent on the other. And that's so these slide to connect. So you can stack these upwards
so it's a
and
modular
across.
system.
Very much so. And I love that because in the past, I went out and bought quite an expensive storage solution for my pens. It was a brand of pens, Pro Markers. And I think at the time there were 180, and this storage was designed with 180 slots. Bought it. It's probably only about 2 months after I'd spent quite a lot of money on this storage. They brought out more colours.
Oh.
And they didn't bring out any.
That's so annoying. Because you think, well, I have to substitute some.
I've got to, and I had to buy something else then. So I love systems like this where you can add to them because there's nothing more infuriating. Because, you know, craft companies do bring out new colours, and you think you've got a full set of something, and then they say, oh, here we've got some seasonal colours. You can just buy a couple more, add on to it as you need to.
I do think as well, I mean, if you just have this on your table, I mean, it's like literally if you want to just pop your pens in there, just the ones that you use on a regular basis.
Use it either way. And of course, some pens need to be vertical, some horizontal. Yeah. You can do it either way.
Either or. And also, this is rubberised as well. So if you are thinking like, oh, I'm not sure my pens will go in there, they will.
They will.
Because there is room to manoeuvre with each and every one of these.
Because they are flexible, you could also use them for blending brushes.
Yes.
You know, if you're someone that likes to keep brushes specifically for your oxides, brushes specifically for your Lisa Horton interference, this is a good solution for those as well, because of course you can use them this way, but it means you can compartmentalise and maybe have, you know, different brushes in each one.
$8.99 is your price on that one, BSDF 34. Next up for you, we have this for you. Now, this is rather fabulous because the lid will come off this.
It does.
Look at this. Go on, Sharon, do the honours.
It's very...
It's
very good quality.
Yes.
The other feature is the lid itself. Well. Yes, you've got a tray in there.
So you've got your storage box.
Deep storage.
You've got your tray.
Great. I would use this for something like if I was going out and about painting with my Himi paints. This is a great thing to put all your brushes, all your bits and bobs in, because it just feels sturdy enough, robust enough to take
nice
out
it's
and about.
Frosted, yet you can still see what's inside.
Yes, because sometimes you want crystal clear, sometimes frosted is nice because it's not quite so busy looking.
And then what have we got on the top here, Sharon?
On the top here, very cleverly, you've got a ruler.
Can you see?
So if you were storing, say, ribbons in here, and you wanted to cut a certain measurement of your ribbon, you can.
That's very clever. And then this opens, doesn't it?
And then this opens. Yeah, you've got a little clip lock, and you've got storage in the top there.
That's so cool.
So I mean, ribbons would be quite obvious with the ruler being there, but really all sorts really would go in there.
You can see your sizes on the screen. Now, I'll be honest, Ellen, Edna, you are in. We've got more of you actually wanting to get this than we've actually got stock of. We don't have the biggest stock, but I would recommend Ellen to check it out. Well done, Ellen. Edna, I would do the same if I was you. We could be looking at a sellout on that very, very soon.
I love the... That's solid, isn't it?
So satisfying, isn't it?
It is.
It's one of those satisfying noises in the craft world, a really solid, like,
it
sturdy
is.
fastening.
The handle fits into a little recess there so that you can stack these. So if you are going for more than one, you can stack them up. But I think actually around the house, this would be useful for so many things. It would be great in the garage for tools and things, because with that top compartment, you could put all sorts of...
sold out and gone.
Oh.
Sharon, come with me. Let me take you by the hand, young lady. Come on, this way. We're going round here. because we've got more to show you.
We do.
That's the oddest way to hold hands. I don't know
That
why
is.
we do
I feel like
that.
I'm doing some sort of...
I know, like a Gay Gordon or something. Right, let's start with this at the back here to begin with, because this is fabulous. We come to this table because all of the stories that we're going to show you now, and all of this is on the lowest price that we've ever done. Some matching lowest prices, but all lowest price that we've ever done. This is your 24-inch store and screen from Deflecto. So, Sharon, this will obviously clip to the table, which is brilliant.
It clips to your table, which gives you two features, really. First of all, it gets stuff off your table, which is great, because we're always struggling with cluttered desks. The other thing is it stops things falling off.
Yes.
It can act as a partition, so you can have it on the side or the back of the desk. I know my desk at home, I'm quite often dropping things off the other side, so it's quite handy for that. I also like the idea that you can put things that you really need to hand, cutting plates.
Yes, that's a great
idea. You could
idea.
even put a magnetic sheet across the back, put dies on it. You could store stamps on it if you know they would probably cling to that actually, or you could put acetate on there. So there's lots of different ways to use it. Personally, I would be using it for things like my cutting plates.
That's a great idea.
Mats. You might flip between a glass mat to work on and maybe a media mat.
Do you know what else I would use it for as well? Is, like sometimes when you're trying to follow something from a magazine,
yes,
and it keeps closing up. If you put the magazine in there when it was open,
yes,
so that you'd actually
like
see inside.
like a recipe book cover.
Yes,
yes,
yeah.
Exactly. The other thing for me, my Sizzix stamp platform.
Oh my God!
All of those things that you're not necessarily using all the time, perfect for those. Maybe you want all of those things you can line up on the back there, and they're to hand without taking up room on your desk.
$14.99 for this one, if you would like to go for it. It's the lowest ever price. INDF96 is your item code on that. Love that. That's a good size as well. Sizes you can see are written down there for you. Right, next up for you. Which one should we do next? Let's have a look. Let's do this one. So this one is, we'll give you the official title when it comes up because I can't remember which one's which. But this we've got for all of these just like literally clip on, Sharon.
They do. They're almost.
There's a clip.
Yeah, you just pull that bottom piece down. So they will fit a variety.
I can't find what I'm doing.
It just pulls down.
Where is it?
Like that. That's it. You can almost slide
thank
it off.
you. I could not work that out for love nor money. Yes, you've got that bit there. There you go.
So
this is the large desk organised that we've got here.
And they go down a fair way, so you will fit them on, quite a deep desk if you need to. They're going to fit to quite a lot of, and also, if your desk is, I've got a glass desk at home, so it would work for that too.
Well, that's the thing, is it doesn't need to be a regular
They're
fitness.
quite adjustable.
A certain fitness, does it?
No,
no,
it's not
fitness.
No.
So if you want to go for this one, this is your large desk organised that we have for you. $19.99 was our previous price, but we're going to go to the lowest price ever on this as well. Price on this, just ridiculous. $4.99.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Hello, $4.99. You didn't know the prices, did you?
No, I didn't.
$4.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go. Sharon, as I pop it back on the table, tell us why you think this is so useful.
I would be using this one for my paintbrushes because the next item we're going to look at goes with it beautifully. I would have my paintbrushes in there. They're off my desk. You've got a little tray that's on your desk. And that's quite handy because if you were using it for paintbrushes and things, you could put a bit of tissue on there so that you dab off your paintbrush before you use it. You could put all sorts of little bits and bobs in there. That would also be quite handy, just putting dies in while you're working to keep them safe so you don't lose them.
I definitely do this bit here because it's like your pencils, your tools, whatever to pop in there.
Yes.
Just so, you're in mid-project, pop it in there.
Yes.
Because how many times do you do that? Like, where's my pencil? Where's this?
Exactly.
It rolls
it's
under
so
a sheet of something and it's like gone.
To be rummaging around on your desk as you work and it gets more messy.
10% gone on that one. $4.99. I am not surprised. So that's your desk organiser there, the large. We have another one nearer to Sharon. Oh, the cup holder. Do we have a mug in the studio? I can see one on the shelf, but I don't think that's the right size. I think that's too big, the one over there, isn't it?
Isn't it? A big one.
Bobby, have you got like a water bottle or a mug? Oh, I've got a water bottle, but I'm gonna. That'll do. Yeah, yours is prettier. Thank you. This is really pretty.
It's handy, isn't it? Because how many times have you knocked your coffee over your project?
And this thing is as well, is there a mug in the studio anywhere? Just because, this has got like a little gap for the mug handle.
It does have a gap for the handle either side. Now, what I would actually be using this for is for my water for painting.
Yes, of course you would, with your
Which is
himmies
why
out.
I'd have it next to the other one, because I would be putting my little glass jar that I use for painting in there.
Cheers to
there
that,
you are.
Sharon.
Look at that. So yes, if you are one of those people that regularly knocks your cup of tea or your coffee over your work,
We're getting the price down. The price on this one, $4.99. So again, well, we'll go. It should be $19.99. $4.99. That's 75% of the price off that one. Lowest price ever. KMDF06 is your item code on that one. I should
Handy,
move
isn't
that
it?
and give that back to Bobby.
Give that back to
Because
Bobby.
otherwise
That's
she'll be
beautiful.
dehydrated and we
She will.
can't have that, can we? Thanking you. Right, next up for you. So Sharon, the one by you. We've got one that's... Oh, is it not this one here? Okay, so that's coming in a moment, but we've got this one to show you as well. So if you want to go for this one... So
yes.
Did we not have
We
that in
did
the
have
studio?
this at
That
one
was
time.
here.
It was here last time.
Okay.
It's the same principle as the two we've just looked at, but this one is a nice deep pot. So again, good for paint brushes, pokey tools, blending brushes, all of the tools that you want right by you, scissors. It's perfect companion really for the two that we've just looked at. I personally would go for all three of those because it gives you loads of storage off your desk for all your tools.
$4.99 your price on that. We've got one more to show you. We should go around the back, Sharon, shouldn't we?
Yes, we're kind of in the
We're going
way
to wander
here,
around the back. We are. But check out everything from Deflector on their brand shop on the website as well, because it really is great storage. I love it as well because everything, especially all your table ones, all kind of like grey. Everything goes together, and grey is such an easy colour to mix and match
It's
with,
a lovely set because if you think about all the things that we've mentioned, all those things are now off your desk.
Yes.
Your desk is clear because you've got all of your cutting plaids, your stamp platforms, all your things in here. You've got your paint brushes, you've got all your tools in the others. And then this last one, I would be using. It's great for documents, great for magazines, great for A4 cards. You might want to put, if you're using watercolour card every day, all the cards that you're using literally on most projects. The other thing I would probably put in there is my die cutting machine plates. Things like my chrome precision plate, extra cutting pads, that kind of thing, because they're, again, things I don't really want on my desk.
It's so true, isn't it? It's like put them out of the way. I love it. Maybe you've got stuff on the go. It's like that's what I'm using for this project, sort of separating it off from the rest.
Yes.
Or as Sharon said, having your plates in there, I think it's a great idea. Room for your dies in here and stuff if needed as well.
All the little bits and
Or
bobs
your
that
cup
you're
of tea or
working
whatever.
with, you can keep in something rather than loose on your desk. So I think as a set, all of these items together would just give you the perfect desk.
$9.99 your price for that one. That's, again, your lowest ever price we've done on that one. MWDF78 is your item code on that one. Let's go back to our space-saving unit. That's this one, isn't it? If you would like to go for this has proven to be very popular. Sharon, why do you think that is?
I think because the ability to keep so much off your desk with this one. This is a really good size. It's quite deep. It's a good, what would you say that is, Nigel? About 3?
Oh, now, Jennifer's asked if it's freestanding. Now, Sharon?
No, it's not. It clamps.
I know this is all a bit makeshift, but I'm going to do it. Excuse my parpy noise, it wasn't me. There you go. Look, so you can see this is not freestanding because it is actually secured to the back of the desk.
Yeah, it clamps to your desk. So again, it's going to fit sort of various desk widths because it's adjustable. But yeah, it's not freestanding. It needs to clamp to something.
But I think that's good though, isn't it? Especially the fact you've got the little turny dials on the bottom. Because
yes.
It doesn't matter what thickness
I mean,
your
it
table
doesn't have to be a desk. It could be the back of a shelf or something.
Yeah.
If you know, depending on what you've got in your room, you can play around with it. But it is, I think, there's a lot of storage there.
Yeah, because this is a wide sort of alleyway, isn't it?
That's not taking up any space. I mean, you wouldn't have anything there, would you? You would have nothing in midair behind your desk. So
it's making use of dead space.
Really is, yeah.
$14.99 is your price on that one. INDF96 is your item code. Hang on, Sharon, you grab that end. We're like a removals company. There you go. Right, are we going back to that other table? Come on, Sharon, back round. Right, lovely. Let's go back. What should we show you next? The carousel storage. Now, somebody's asked if it's food safe.
Deflecto don't get their stuff tested for food
So we don't know, so it's not been specified.
Yeah, it hasn't been tested. So basically, if you are putting food in it, keep it in the packaging. So
That's
you
good.
can put food in
I've got to
it
say, in the kitchen, this would be rather handy.
It
Do
would.
you know what I'd be tempted to put in there? Because we've got a cupboard at home. My husband loves Al. He loves his spices and stuff. Oh my gosh. I love the fact that I'm actually on the toilet. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dan, I love you. That's just like the best thing
Dan,
ever.
you're amazing. That is hilarious.
That's brilliant. That's actually... Oh, Sharon, look, you're offering me a
the loo
toilet roll. I'm hoping I just need the one. There you go. I mean, look at that. That's just fab. Oh, my God. This is just brilliant. Honestly, absolutely brilliant. Dan, as usual, I need to have that sent to me immediately, and I'll send it to you, Sharon. Fear not. Fear not. That's brilliant. We'll come back to that in a minute because that's about another item.
My day.
My husband Al is into his curries and spices and things like that. So it's like he will have a lot of spices and stuff. I can't look at myself now, covering myself on the toilet. So he loves his spices and stuff. But the spice cupboard at home is a right old mess. In there, it'd be a lot tidier.
Yes, and I think this is another one that all around the house. This would be great for your makeup, cosmetics on your dressing table, because you've got the various heights. This would be great for sort of eyeshadows and things like that. And then you've got the longer ones for, you know, bottles of perfume, bottles of foundation, that kind of thing. So I can think of lots of uses for this all around the home, not just in your craft room.
But we can't say that it's food safe because Deflecto have not told us they don't test for food safety. DGDF59 is your item number if you do want to go for the carousel. But meanwhile, in the throne room, that's the best, honestly. Let's find out what we were talking about. So this is our fabulous brand new item from Deflecto today, which is our hanging bracket. The idea of this is that you hang it wherever you can. You can hang it over the back of a door. You could probably hang it over the side of a bath. You'd have to have quite a tall bath, I imagine. But then actually you don't have to have all three. I mean, obviously, at the house of Sharon and Nigel, in our throne room, we've got a very tall bath, obviously. I love it. I look massive in that big. So, because my head is so much bigger than Sharon's, I look huge.
That's hilarious.
It looks like I'm the giant in some castle. Why have I got a crown? I'm not complaining, but why have I got a crown?
Throne.
Oh, I see. I am the king on the throne. I thought it was genuinely just me on the toilet. I didn't even think about that. My word. Oh, so are you like my toilet?
I'm like your little assistant.
Toilet maid.
I look like a little maid in that outfit.
Yeah, it's rather fabulous. Sharon. Honestly, I'm sure if it were to be reality, I would be there and you would be there, quite frankly. But let's explain this. Why do you like this then, Sharon?
I like, well, as with a lot of the items we've looked at tonight, I like the fact that this is going to use dead space because you could put this over your door.
Yeah.
You can hang this, you know, in a corner somewhere, and it's maximising the use of space in your room. I like the fact that it could be used for so many different things. You can use it for your magazines. You can use it for your A4 card.
Which is why we were having it in the throne room, because Teresa
why.
in Essex came up with the idea of having it in your throne room.
You came up with the idea of laminated instructions and things like that. I've got loads of laminated sort of colour swatches and card sketches and things like that.
or instructions for things.
Yes. And all of those things you kind of shove in a drawer and then you can't find them when you need them. So it would be good for all sorts of things, really.
I think this is a great idea. I love that. If you've got like an understairs cupboard or something like that.
Yes.
You know, where you put all the warranties for things.
Yeah, handy for all those things.
Yeah, because it's like, I want to use those.
In my kitchen cupboard right at this moment, I've just got shoved to one side the instructions for my air fryer, the instructions for my microwave, all of those things. I could put that, you could put that over the, you know, over the door of your pantry or something like that and have all those things there.
I love the idea of, well, if you have got a door into your kitchen, like having that over the back of your door and like, you know, you see a recipe in a magazine or something, or I don't know, just something that you think like, oh, I'll store that for later, just popping it in there.
Yes.
You know, everything's, or, you know, this could be like a place where you put your letters, like, you know, when you get the letters coming in, oh, yes, you could hang it in your bathroom like that. I love it. But like, literally, if you do have, like, you know, you come in, it's like, where do you put the letters at the minute? You just chuck them to one side.
Yeah, great for organising sort of post or, you know, to-do, pending, out tray type setup, because you've got 3. It's ideal for that, isn't it? Bills you've got to pay. That kind of stuff.
You can put them in the order of your choice, and obviously here we've gone like the red, amber, green as if they were traffic lights, but you can put them in any order because they are all separate. And you do have the hanging. Let me just turn this around to show you. You can see the bit on the back that will literally connect them all accordingly. So it's like you can actually have them wherever you want. I like this, Sharon.
You do get screws in there, so you don't have to have them in this stacking configuration. If you want to have them sort of across a wall, you can just screw them to the wall instead, you know, and they'll still slot over the screw.
40% of the stock has gone on this one. If you want your throne room to look as good as ours in Sharon and Nigel's palace, or is it my palace and you're just working there?
I think I look like staff there.
Yeah,
I look like
know,
an air
honestly.
hostess, actually.
I feel a little bit awkward about that, quite frankly. I'm not going to lie. I'm also worried that I've actually still got my trousers on, but there you go.
Well, I'm quite relieved about that.
Well, so am I. So am I, quite frankly. For you, for me, for the world. $19.99 is your price now. 40% of the stock has gone. If you would like to get yours, grab it accordingly now. CZD, I knew you were going to do that. CZDF63 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we look at next? The washi tape. Oh, get yours out, Sharon, because this is fab. We're almost down to single figures on this.
I'm not surprised.
Yours will be empty. You don't get the washi tape, but this is actually Sharon's.
This is actually mine that I
she
brought
stole
along
one,
with me.
bought one.
Yes, yeah. I took one home with me to take some photos of it with washi tape.
For research purposes.
For research purposes, and then I said to Liam, "You're not having that back, actually."
Too right.
It's perfect, and I bought another one because I'd pretty much filled the first one straight away, and I thought, well, I'm going to get. The lovely Abs is bound to send me more washi tape for shows, so I'm going to need more. So I've got all of my All and Create at the
And if
top.
he wasn't, he is now.
He is now, yeah.
Now you've said it live on TV.
I need this, I've got a whole
Yeah, it needs to fill that up.
I like the design of this as well. It's so crystal clear, you can see exactly what you've got. You're not rummaging around looking. I'd had all my washi tape in a drawer before, and it was all mixed up. It wasn't really organised. With this, because you've got the sort of 3 sections in each, you can very easily put all your washi tape from each company together. So I've got all of my All and Create there. The next one I've got Tracy Hay. And you can see when you look at my Tracy Hay how many, I've bought the same one twice there because I forgot I had
You'll use it, but it's a little bit wasteful in money.
Yes, it is. So this is great because if I'm buying anything, I can instantly look, oh, no, I've got that one. You know, I can see it all very easily. And it takes all different sizes of washi tape. Now, you don't have to use it for washi tape, of course, because these sections are just great for all sorts of small things. You could put sequins in here in little pots. If you've got any of the Sizzix luster waxes in those little little glass jars, they fit perfectly in here. So
Prism inks from Hunky Dory would fit in there.
Ink
well,
cubes.
and actually, lots of your inks, your Ranger, your Lisa Horton, they'd all fit in there, wouldn't
all
they?
of the little ink cubes would fit in here, so that would look lovely.
Yes.
Again, crystal clear, very easy to pull out a drawer, and you can instantly see all the colours and what you've got. So this is really great storage. Of course, you could put pens in each section as well, because of course it's long enough.
But it is made for washi tape, and I feel that washi tape is what needs to go in there.
It's perfect
because it is perfect, isn't it? It just looks like you've had it custom made.
It does, and it looks beautiful in my craft room. I've got 2 of these.
But nice
they
in my
stack
throne
on
room.
top. Yeah. You've got little silicone feet on the bottom.
You could be handing me rolls of washi tape instead of rolls of toilet
I
paper.
could.
There you go.
Exactly. So yeah, I absolutely love this.
$24.99 is your price, but we are nearly down to single figures on this one. So you need to get that in your basket and checked out sooner rather than later. PWDF60 is your item code on that one. Sharon, come with me, young lady.
Are we going?
Because I want to
going
take you around again. Hi. We are going to our space. This big one. What's it called? Store and Space. Store and Screen. Space Saving Store and Screen. I knew there was lots of S's there.
There is a lot of S's.
A lot of S's there. Sharon, explain for people that are just joining us or for people that are still making their mind up what this is all about.
So this is going to clamp to your desk, and it kind of has 2 purposes, really. It's going to take a lot of stuff off your desk. You've got a really big pocket here, quite deep, so you can put lots of things that you might normally have on your desk, or you might need to go and grab every time you want to use them. The other use for it is, of course, it is almost a barrier, so it does stop stuff falling off the back of your desk.
Yes, absolutely, it is a barrier.
Almost like a partition. So you can put it at the side of your desk if you prefer. So if you want things really, to the side of you, you can have it right in front of you. I would be using it for things like my stencil and stamp platform. You could put a glass mat in there, different, if you're using like a different cutting mat, that kind of thing. guillotines, cutting, paper trimmers.
We got a message from Jane about this. The large desk unit is deeper than it looks. I have added magnetic sheets, hooks, etc. I can now work at my desk as this unit holds loads. Thank you, Jane.
That's a good point, actually, because you can add so much to this. The back of it is plastic, so you could hook stuff over. You get those cups, don't you, with little hooks that go. You could put those along the top. You could put magnetic sheet along the back, stick that to it, which means you could then put dies on there. There's so many different things you could do with that space, absolutely.
Another testimonial coming through. The store and screen would be handy for small laptops and tablet PCs as well. It's a great idea because you have got room there for your PC, for your tablets and stuff, not a problem.
Yeah. And the way it clamps to your desk is it's really sturdy, so you could put a laptop, something a bit heavier in there, no problem.
$14.99 is your price. Excuse me, $14.99 is your price on that one. The lowest ever price. So if you'd like to go for that, INDF96. Half the stock has gone on that one. I'm glad it's the most awkward item for me to stand. I don't know where to stand, because if I stand under this, if I stand there, I'm covering it.
I know, and I'm in the way of heart.
Like, hi, there you go. So half the stock has gone on that one now. Sharon, let's talk about this one, the large desk organiser. These all clip on and off.
They all clip on.
Just so useful.
So useful, because again, it's freeing up desk space, but you've got all the things that you're going to use to hand.
It's $4.99.
It's crazy, and it's nice we've got these separately, because we've always had them in a bundle before, so you can pick and choose a little bit. I personally would go for the whole set, because I just think you're completely freeing your desk with all of them. This one's got a larger compartment and a small, so the larger compartment would be big enough for things like ink pads. Think of all the things that you're going to be using. I've got a black and a brown ink pad on my desk all the time, because I'm going to stamp a sentiment on nearly every card. So things like that you're using on every project, you're not going to put those back in a drawer every time, but you don't really want them taking up your desk. So this is just perfect. And then where it clamps onto the desk, you get a handy little tray. So this is great just for keeping things safe. You can keep your poker tool and things like that you're using, just so you don't bury them.
Simone in the Isle of Man has gone for 3 of these.
That's a good idea, because
that's the way to do it.
Row, couldn't you? And yeah.
Well, I just think as well, Director Dan was just saying that, if you have this on your dining room table, maybe you are somebody that doesn't get to craft on a crafting table. You haven't got a craft room, so you have to kind of like work around everybody else. So something like this, literally to be able to clamp it onto the table and then take it off at the end of play. Yes. It's so useful, it really is.
It is, yeah. And of course, it doesn't have to be a desk. They could be clamped onto the side of a shelf, which extends the size of the shelf.
Oh my gosh, do you know what? If you could do this, if you were sat in front of the TV and you had a chair that you could clamp this onto, your remote controls and a cup of tea in there.
Yeah, perfect.
The night, room for a biscuit. Room for a biscuit.
I like the idea we've got these individually today, because actually multi-buying them, you could have all of your blending brushes in rainbow order.
Oh, you are so
along the front of your desk.
You are so organised. I love it. So if you want to go for that one, that's $4.99 each price on that one. Let's go for another one, the cup holder.
Yes.
Bobby, you might need the mug back.
I'm going to slide this over a little bit, so I'm not in the way of it.
This is $4.99 as well, this one. So this is the one that has the actual mug holder with it, which is good. Half the stock of this has gone. Thank you, Bobby.
Yes, I love this one, and I think these two just go so well together, as well as the next one, because you've got something to put either your mug in, which is great because it does stop you knocking your coffee over your project.
Yes.
Which we've all done.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if it got knocked there, it would go on the floor. It wouldn't go over your project.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Hopefully it won't get knocked in
well,
the first place,
it's quite snug in there.
I would say it would take a miracle for it to get knocked down.
It's not going to get knocked over. You've got a little tray here as well for your biscuits.
Biscuits. Nice malted milk, I'm feeling, or a Garibaldi.
Oh, yes, I like a malted milk.
I love a Garibaldi. Malted milk, I'm going to say this now, a bit contentious, but I'm going to say alongside a chocolate digestive or a chocolate rich tea are the best dunking biscuits. Malted milk dunked are the best.
I agree with you on a malted milk. I
love it. Love. Malted milk.
And you were chatting earlier with Amra about Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are up there.
What, good for a dunker?
No, not dunking, but they're my favourite.
What would be your favourite Christmas chocolate then?
Oh, Christmas chocolate.
Because Lauren said that her favourite Christmas chocolate was Jaffa cakes. Bit odd, but each their own.
I'm kind of
well, no, I get it. I love a Jaffa cake all year round, but not just Christmas. But at Christmas, what's your sort of like chocolate treat?
Don't know really.
Big old Toblerone.
I do like a Toblerone.
Terry's chocolate orange. Gillian, the shells. Love those. Ferrero Rocher.
Out of all of those, Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You'll have them all, basically, Sharon, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm not
You
fussy.
didn't turn your nose up at any of those, quite frankly.
Many years ago, I worked for the company that make Jaffa cakes.
Oh, my gosh.
And I'm not going to lie, they had like a staff shop and we all used to sit there and eat them all afternoon.
I'm not surprised. Yes. Do they do other flavours of Jaffa cakes as well? Because you know you can
Not
get like
back
the
then
oldie or the little
this
rip-offs.
This was like early 90s,
A long time ago.
Before they got adventurous with them. But yes, they are one of my faves.
Oh, I do love a Jaffa cake. I've got to say, I do love a Jaffa cake. Anyway, we digress. Room for your Jaffa cake there, which is good.
Room for your Jaffa
with your fabulous desk organiser. It's your Deflecto space-saving cup holder with your supply tray. Whatever your supplies are in there, whether it's edible supplies or crafty supplies.
Yes.
If you would like to give that, $4.99 is the price. KMDF06 is your item code. Sharon, Heather, Sandra, Linda, Jennifer, lots of you going for that. Sharon, you're appealing to the Sharons tonight.
All the Sharons, we've got all the Sharons.
All the Sharons unite. Right, now we've got another one for you as well, which is the file organiser. Now, Sharon, what we're going to have to do is... Are you ready for our moving service?
Yes.
Right, hang on. You come that end, I'll go around. Oh, I can't go around there. Well, can I? Yeah, I can.
I could move this.
Hang on. I just didn't want to do the parpy noise again, do you know what I mean? There you go. Lovely. Thanking you, Sharon. Beautiful. Is that right there for you, Bobby? There you go.
Perfect.
So this is...
I feel like I work for a removals company.
I was trying to say, yeah. There you go.
So
you get these. I need to sort of move it slightly again, though, don't I? There you go.
Now, I love this one because I'd be putting my cutting plates for my die cutting machine because I would have this right next to where I put my die cutting machine, and then I could just keep all my cutting plates, things like my chrome precision plate, all of those accessories for my machine to hand. You could also use it for the card stocks that you're going to use all the time, like your watercolour, like your white card.
We've got 1 minute left, Sharon. How did that happen?
Where did that go?
Quick, back to our throne room immediately, because we need to remind you of this. Brand new today, Sharon. About 50% of the stock is gone on this. Why would you recommend?
I'm glad you're all liking this because I think
I.
it's quite useful all around the room, all around the room, all around the home.
All around the throne room.
All around the throne room. It's great because you can put it over the door or over a rail. It saves dead space, basically, and it gives you...
It's so good. Sharon, I haven't even told people what's on the menu tomorrow. Should we dive into the menu and find out what's going on here at HobbyMaker tomorrow? You're in tomorrow, aren't you? Which I'm very excited about. We've got Stencils with Sharon. We've got Craft Buddy. Who's in with Craft Buddy? Is that Dawn?
Wheeler, yeah.
Wheeler. Lovely. So Stencils, Craft Buddy. Evelyn and Sage. That's Sharon. I'm with you tomorrow for that. So excited.
Yes.
Then Stencils, then Craft Buddy, then Evelyn and Sage. Oh, it's Sharon and Dawn and me and somebody else tomorrow. Rosie, I think. Back to the throne room. Right, where's my loo roll?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.